Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Backward Point Podcast. My name is Nazar Sayed. We are live with the Pakistan versus India coverage here we're in Toronto, but this match is happening in New York City, and extremely excited. Pakistan has won the toss, and maybe they've won all the hearts as well. But as it stands right now, Pakistan has one W in the three departments that they needed it: toss, bowling, chasing. We'll see what happens in the next two. Right now, what's pissing me off is the amount of sea of blue that I'm seeing. Bashar Sayed is here with me as well. He's joining in a bit. Have I seen your water bottle? No, I have not seen your water bottle. Did you bring it from the pickleball court? Bashar Sayed lost his water bottle, but we out here. It's one of those days that we're just extremely excited. We just had breakfast, having a coffee right now. Bashar Sayed, the GOAT, bringing in the breakfast. We'll be coming in and out. Right now we're in, for sure. We have a streaming service that we're using to watch the game so we can see some behind-the-scenes coverages. Like if you guys are at home watching ads, then what I'll tell you is it's a sea of blue with sparsed out green here and there. And what is annoying is that we could have been there. We could have been there. We applied for tickets many times. The tickets were selling on the aftermarket for over $1,000. I will check, actually. You know what? As an exercise, I will check how much the tickets are right now, just to be sure. Because one of the things that upset me, one of the things I used to do every single morning is I would check on my wife and kid because they're in Pakistan, and then I would check StubHub to see if India versus Pakistan tickets have gone down. And at this point, Michelle, how do you think, how much the tickets are going for right now? Still, like the game has started. Oh, okay. I think the tickets aren't live anymore. The tickets are not live anymore on StubHub. The last time I checked yesterday night, they were going for $1,095 plus fees, so almost $1,200. And which Pakistani fans are going to watch this? Honestly, at this point, we know for a fact that this is not happening. Pakistani fans are not tuning in. Bashar Sayed is joining in, sitting in with us, making it happen. Bashar, I would like you to open the chat stream so you can keep an eye out on what's going on and what's and how it's tuning in. At the same time, we're looking at Willow Sports.
What up?
We just figured out that Willow is sponsored by CrickBuzz, which is an Indian sporting cricket website. So all we're seeing is India content, which at this point I'm gonna mute because I can't. All right, so let's take some questions. Let's take some questions, see what's going on. A lot of people have tuned in from a lot of different places, and we definitely appreciate that. Thank you very much, everybody, for coming in. I don't want to see Irfan Pathan Bashar in the morning.
Who's
I don't
that
know about
guy
you.
doing reverse sweeps?
Bro, this is a lot. You guys played a whole cricket match right here. You know this.
Yeah. Okay. Hi guys. Excited to be here. Wearing my Thunder cap. I got my Pakistan Matrix jersey on. Shout out Pavilion Sports. We got Virat Kohli on screen and Virat Kohli on screen.
Okay, then. Some people are a lot more.
Yo, I'm not saying I'm Virat Kohli. I'm just saying nobody's seen me and Virat Kohli in the same room ever.
And it's because he probably doesn't want to see you, Bashar. He probably doesn't want to see you. At this point, would you please open the live chat and just so we can take some questions? I'll open the Discord. We also have
Okay, nice. We have 108 people join.
we have yeah. I'm expecting this number to go higher.
Yo,
guys,
what's
so
up, Arham? Arham is tuned in. What's going on, guys?
I'm expecting a lot more people to join in as the game progresses. The start of the tosses has been eventful. Again, Ravi Shastri on some next level stuff. We don't know what he's smoking, but I want some of that.
Again, we had to wake up at 10 a.m. to watch a game on the weekend.
I was up since 9:15.
9:15,
I gotta
bro.
set this up.
This
Lights
is
and everything.
way too early for him. Aren't you that guy who wakes up in the morning, Andrew Huberman, gets some sunlight in the eyes?
Yeah, but like when my wife and kids are not like here, I try to sleep in.
Okay, let's talk about the match. Pakistan won the toss. They bowl first. Bro, for a second there, I thought Babar would bat first. And I was going to throw my hat at the screen and be like, you cannot do that. But the thing is, Pakistan is a good chasing team. on this pitch, where the conditions are seaming and swinging, I think if Pakistan restricts India to like 120, 130, which could be an average score here, the chase is on.
No, I'm actually quite optimistic with this now. Now that we've seen the toss, Pakistan has, like I said, I don't know if you saw my intro. I said 3 departments Pakistan have to have wins in. Number 1, the toss. Number 2, the bowling up front, and number 3, the chase.
What about the fielding?
Fielding doesn't matter if Shaheen is there.
Bro, fielding matters if Iftkhar Ahmed is in the slips.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if Shaheen is swinging it back in.
Last match against USA, Iftkhar was like this.
Okay,
the ball
so
went from here.
Immediately, I have a problem with the graphic that I'm seeing. Battle of the best. All right, we have Virat Kohli versus Babar Azam. Babar Azam currently has more T20I runs than Virat. Virat has a higher average strike rate. There's an 8-point difference in strike rate. What is your call on this matchup?
There is no comparison
Thank
between
you.
Babar Azam and Virat Kohli. Virat Kohli is a match winner. Virat Kohli is a clutch player. Virat Kohli wins matches for India's, and Babar Azam is just not at that level yet. So there was never a comparison, and I think people who are comparing are in delusion.
Yeah, I think I agree with you. Just the stats that we're seeing right now, I don't think has Virat Kohli has a 318 average against Pakistan in T20 World Cups.
Yeah, see, this is the thing. Virat Kohli has imprinted himself in the minds of every single Pakistani because we play India only in World Cups, and every time we play them, Virat Kohli turns up. He scores heaps of runs, and yeah, so all of his performances are like they're ingrained into our heads. Babar, on the other hand, he has to score runs, man. Like, this is it. Like, otherwise, I think Babar right now may be in the conversation with like Virat Kohli, Williamson, Joe Root. But if Babar continues to flop on this stage, he will be in conversation with Aiden Markram and KL Rahul. So a very, very important phase of Babar Azam's career here.
No, I totally agree. I think, would you say that the 2022 T20 World Cup 82 not out off 53 balls of Virat Kohli, is that the greatest T20 innings of all time?
Absolutely it is.
Or his greatest innings of all time?
Yes to both. But the point is, like, I've seen that straight 6 off of hardest throw so many times. Like, way too many times. Can they stop?
And I don't even know at this point. I don't even know. One of the critics of that game, Bashar, is that people say it was a group stage game. Like, why are we treating it like it was the next level thing? And India didn't even make it to the semis in that World Cup.
They did. They lost in the semis.
Okay, they made it to the semi, but they didn't make it to the final. So what's the point? Pakistan were ahead of them in that department. Maybe it could have been a rematch if Pakistan and India went to the finals, but India were, they were swept by.
Okay, well,
the English.
In reality, we all know how Pakistan made that final, guys. Like, if South Africa had won against Netherlands, which is a regular thing for them, Pakistan was out of the group stages. So we got lucky, but at the same time, we capitalized on the luck that we got.
Okay, so firstly, this is a great monumentous moment. We have our first super chat, and it's by Ifti Mohammadi, and he says, "What's up, boys? I'm watching it live from Australia. Fox Sports Australia got outbid by Amazon Prime. I heard about this actually, and now I have to watch ads in between overs. You know what? Thank you for being the first super chat sender. We truly appreciate that. We send lots of love to everybody. You know, a lot of the Australian fans of Pakistan cricket team and of Backward Point, they're up at an ungodly amount of hours, almost like 1 a.m. there. If you can confirm, I know my cousin's in Melbourne. I just called him up. He was there. But you can see the average that I was talking about. He has 450s at an average of 308 runs, and it's just insane.
So
it's
he's only
next
been
level.
out once.
He's only been out once, yeah. I think it's the 2021 World Cup where he was out.
Yeah,
I believe that was the only game that he was out. Otherwise, I was actually watching the 2012 World Cup game where he made a 50, he was chasing 129, and Kamar Akmal dropped him. He was dropped twice in that game.
If Kamar Akmal had caught him, that would have been a bigger news.
It was on Shahid Afridi's bowling. I was actually watching a lot of Shahid Afridi stuff recently, and
Arslan Rashid joined in and he sent a super chat. What's up, Arslan?
Arslan, love you, man. Love you so much. Thank you very much for the support. I will be a better fan than that, brother, says Arslan Rashid.
Love you, man.
Some of the goats here, and we really
Okay,
appreciate
so
that.
I was texting Aslan this morning, and Aslan's like, "Bro, we're gonna win."
Mhm.
He has a very strong feeling that Pakistan is gonna come up and take the W. I don't know. The only Pakistani fans can be with this much high spirits after losing to USA, which is we're playing the first World Cup. So it's crazy. I mean, I don't know Pakistanis how they managed to do this.
We find a way. We find a way. My wife is just texting me, match cancelled. What is this?
Toss delayed, not match cancelled.
She should know what we do for a living. Sim, like, what are you doing?
We
I hope
have
she's watching.
a super chat from Suleiman Jaro, and Suleiman's like, "Salam bhayo, how do you guys feel about the team?" I feel okay about the team. Like, we've replaced a middle order batsman with an all rounder, being Imad Wasim. So I'm not sure exactly what that does to Pakistan's batting depth, but obviously Imad is more clutch. She can at least ball and might be a slightly better fielder than Azam Khan. Azam was just low on confidence, and he was just not there. Like, we saw him at the USA game. He may have come up to bat, but it just seemed like Azam was probably there physically, but mentally and spiritually, he was not in the game. So sad that he got rested today. I think his family flew in to see him play, and this was a huge occasion. Pakistan was backing for the past 6 months, and just no performances that he delivered for Pakistan.
I want to know why Saim wasn't played today. I would have played Saim, wouldn't you? If you want to make a daring
If
statement,
you want to hear an actual answer, the reason why Saim is not playing is because both Babar and Rizwan do not like to play one down. They both like to open the innings. So
but yeah, Usman that went down anyways.
So here's the thing. I have a huge problem with Pakistan's team selection. 15-man squad. We were the last team to announce squad, and we have 5 pacers for a World Cup happening in the West Indies, and we have 5 opening batsmen. So Azam was not in form. We had to pick an all-rounder to replace a middle-order batsman, and we have 4 openers in top 4. So I don't know who was using their brains. I think brains were not being used during this team selection. We have one more super chat.
We have a super chat from Farhan Ali. He says, "Hey guys, gotta support these mans. Contribute a bit. They are true fans, but thank God Azam Khan is benched." So the sentiment is that Azam being benched, the fans are relieved. But I would have been a little bit more proactive with the Saim Ayub approach. I know that Rizbar has sort of.
But on what
find its
basis
way
are
back.
you backing Simon Ayub? Because 15 average, bro.
I get it. I totally get it. But would you agree with me that Saim is the killer?
Yeah, because he can kill either his own team or the other team.
Or he can give you an insanely good start in a chase for a low scoring score, which is, I don't think India is going to make more than 120, 130 here. If that's the vibe that they're setting up for, then
Is there
it's
more
going to be
rain?
crazy. Yes, I've heard that there's more rain coming in. Their ESPN said the match was further delayed with a little bit more of a. It says absolutely pouring now, and the start has been delayed. It's raining once more. This was at 10:41 a.m. That was about 12 minutes ago. These are live visuals. I think they're taking off the covers. A lot of the Americans are going to be tuning in to watch this game. I know this for a fact. A lot of the random Americans are in and trying to understand what this means. Like what the whole cricket fraternity is trying to explain to the no good Americans about what this it totally entails. And at this point, all they're seeing is a match delay. It's a lot of rain, and they sort of not. They're like, this is worse than baseball because I guess can you play baseball while it's raining?
Probably not. I mean, baseball, they have stadiums that have covers. Like
Not all of them. Not all of them.
Okay, so but
Sky
some of
Dome in
them
Toronto is unique for that, guys. Sky Dome in Toronto is
got
unique.
that Rogers Center flex. Yo, funny story. I know someone who had tickets for this match, and they sold it the moment Pakistan lost to USA.
Really? How did they make bank?
I hadn't asked that yet. That's the head curator in the middle. What's his name? Ian something?
Ian something is on live with us. Guys, we're still taking comments. Thank you very much for sending in your super chats. I did see Ifti come in and join the producer tag on the membership. Thank you very much for that. Ifti. That means that all of the comments that comes, we'll be able to pick it up immediately.
I'm happy
because
it's
he'll
Ifti,
be.
not Iffy. If you know, you know.
If you know, the roller's coming out again. The roller is coming out again. Okay, we'll
Man,
try.
do you think it's worth it to have a Pakistan versus India game in New York? They built the stadium, $35 million, as reported by Forbes. The outfield is not good. The pitch is inconsistent. And it's not even, this is Nassau County. This is not like New York. It's
Long
been
Long
branded
Island.
as New York.
It's Long Island. I mean, New York has boroughs, right? So let's say if a lot of the games that are being played, let's say if this game was happening in Brampton, would you say it's happening in Toronto?
I would say it's happening
Well,
in
that's how
Brampton.
they're branded, right? It's it's not happening in Toronto, but it's actually happening in
It's
Brampton.
Brampton.
Like the GT20 itself. Like I think later on they've sort of taken it up and been like, hey, it's actually a Brampton situation. It's not a
By
Toronto
the way,
situation.
GT20 is happening again. They just announced season 4. I believe Shaheen Afridi was in talks with the GT20 to come in and play. So looking forward to seeing Shaheen run through his spells.
We have a poll up on the chat. You guys can check it out. Who do you think will win? We'll have a few polls up like that throughout. We have our producer Sanger somewhere in there setting these up. So say hi to Sanger if you can. All right. We have another super chat from Usman Akil. He says, "Man, we had a chat on Instagram about the membership. I don't know why I can't get in. Keep supporting these boys. If they lose, I'm no longer watching this World Cup." Usman,
What?
Usman, I think firstly, I think you're talking about Patreon, and I saw that. I saw that you were able to get in, and then something happened. I don't know, man. I really wish you were in the Patreon thing because I think your expertise would be needed there. A lot of the boys there, a lot of the people there in the Patreon community are very low. We had a really close friend that became a friend through the Patreon. He was with us for a very long time since the beginning, since we launched, and he canceled it because he felt like it wasn't happening for him. So we respect that. We hope to see him come back, and we hope to see all of you guys who would want to be part of that to join the Patreon. All right, we have 123 sending in a super chat. Thank you for that. Could have used an Amar Jamal here. Batting depth.
I've just got a comment from Arslan Rashid. Arslan says, can you guys play by Arif Lahore? Okay, so I went to watch a PSL match in Lahore, and I heard this song by Arif Lahore the first time. Bro, it's catchy.
What is this
By
song?
the end of it, I was like, when he said I was singing too. And the whole crowd in unison, like it was like you become one with the crowd when you say
What is it is the song?
Bro, you gotta search it up.
I don't want to. I don't want to play this and get ripped. but
Copyright by Arif Lahore.
we'll check it. I've seen Stranger Things.
Okay, back to the question from 123. He says, could have used Amar Jamal here by in depth. I've been screaming Pakistan needs a fast bowling all-rounder yesterday. Not today, yesterday. So had we had Amar Jamal, I know he doesn't have the stats to back his selection, but some players you just gotta groom them. You gotta put them in the team, give them opportunities. And Amar Jamal being a fourth seamer here and a batting all-rounder would have been pretty good for Pakistan's team's batting depth.
Amar Jamal, we actually been talking about how we need a fast bowling all-rounder since the 2022 World Cup, Bashar, when we went in and we didn't have a batting all-rounder and every other team did. Somebody had a Ben Stokes, somebody had a Hardik Pandya, somebody had a Mitch Marsh situation going
Marcus
Stoinis,
Sam Curran.
like you name it, right? Sam Curran
Every team has one.
and we didn't have one, and that's we kind of had Fahim Ashraf, kind of really not even a little bit, and we kind of bottled it. So at this point, like it's tough.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it was funny because I mean they gave Amar Jamal an opportunity before that World Cup, and he played a pretty good match against England. Like he won that one game in the final over where he was bowling to Moeen Ali. But ever since then, just not many consistent chances. He was amazing against that series in test matches against Australia last December, January. Man, they keep showing Virat Kohli's innings against Pakistan, and it's like every World Cup, man, like we just have no response for this guy.
The thing is, like, I'm not even mad at the highlight situation because we won 1 out of 6 or 5 in the T20s, and it's at this point like I get it, guys.
Yeah.
You have nothing else to show. Most of those innings are dominated by Virat Kohli. So what am I gonna do? Am I gonna be pissed? No, not really. But now they're showing the game that I want to watch. This highlight I can watch all the time.
But it's the game that Virat Kohli still scored a 50. Like it's a spell that Shaheen bowled in the opening spell.
Yeah, but this is the T20 one.
This is the one that we want.
There we go.
There we go.
Finally, something.
152 for 0.
Something for
Rizbah.
Pakistani fans. Yo, it's tough watching these live streams, bro. Like you gotta be on your A game. And there you go, 2022. Do you think
They made a whole ass documentary on Star Sports.
that's what I want to talk about. Do you think 2022 documentary was the 2022 game is a little bit more myth, like it's turned into a myth more than it should be? Or is it
I think it's justified just because of like if you keep watching the highlights of that match, there's a moment where India needs 48 runs off 3 overs with Pakistan's premier fast bowlers overs to go. And at one point, India needed 28 off 8. And to chase it from there, I think absolutely it's a miracle. But also, I feel like Pakistan doesn't celebrate their heroes enough. Like Shaheen Afridi bowled an incredible spell. He dismantles India's top order, but we have nothing to celebrate that performance from Shaheen.
I don't know if that like I agree with that. What do you want? Like a
I want a deep
Like
talk. I want an interview. I want Shaheen.
you want Shaheen on the
breaking down-
podcast?
Shaheen on the podcast, guys. Backward point. I'm gonna get Shaheen to walk us through ball by ball what he was thinking through, how he balled that ball. Because that ball to KL Rahul, the IPL happened that year in Dubai, and nobody swung or seamed the ball that much as Shaheen did that match.
Yeah, that's
It
true.
was an anomaly.
Oh, I think the match is starting.
Box, can you turn the voice up? So we got
This
the
should be
Pakistan team
a
walking
dream
in.
start for Pakistan with overcast conditions. The rain just happened.
Shaheen,
Shaheen Naseem,
Afridi,
Amir,
Naseem,
Haris. These are your prime bowlers. Pakistan should slay this.
yeah. I feel like Naseem Shah on this pitch is going to be very dangerous just because he balls a really good length, seams the balls, he can swing it in the air. With overcast conditions, like Pakistan should have India 10 for 3 without any doubts.
10 for 3 without any doubts. Give me a power play score, Bashar, before we get this rolling.
Okay, so one thing I know, India will come hard at Pakistan in this power play. Like as much as we've seen Rohit Sharma and Virat Kohli, the opener, is now the aggressor. He's no longer the anchor anymore. So don't be surprised if you see him walking down the track, hitting Pakistani bowlers left, right, center. So it could either be 40 for 0 or it could be 25 for 2.
Okay.
That's my prediction.
I'm in the weird category of the very optimistic Pakistani fans who are thinking that this is a Pakistan win. Now I'm on record for this. I'm live streaming. There's over 100 people watching us. This is what I've said, and this is the way that I'm leaning towards. So I'm leaning towards a 25 for 2 in
Listen,
six.
Pakistan
Let me just take,
has had an advantage here, right? They've
let me
won the
just
toss.
take the this super chat from 123. They sent Fakhr Rizwan, Bobzi, M Haris, Shadab, Irfan Niazi, Imad. I think this is the T20 11 that they wanted to see.
that
Unfortunately,
1, 2, 3 ones?
yeah.
Oh.
Bobzi, M Haris, Shadab, Niazi, Irfan Niazi, Imad, Jamal, Shaheen, Naseem, Abbas, Agha Salman, Saim, Abrar, and Zaman. That's the 15 that they wanted. Burhan says
really says कि
35
बशार भाई स्पोर्ट्स चारी बाहरों ने पिज्जा मंगा लिया.
Yo, one of the reasons why we started late is because I was like, let's just start and let's like eat on camera, and Bashar immediately shut that down. I was like, that's not happening. That is
Yeah.
not happening. We're not doing that. And so that's why we started 15 minutes late, because we were just finishing up our food. And that's a true story.
Yeah. Are there any Pakistanis in the crowd? I don't see anybody. It's all blue.
It's peppered through. I saw a few. It's peppered, but what do you expect? Like, how does this always happen? I know that the Indians, there's more of them in the world, but I also understand that 250 million is not a small number, and there's a lot more expats in the world of Pakistanis as well. We had applied for tickets from Toronto, and I don't think we're the only ones. There was a lot of people out there who did the same thing. So I don't know how these ticket allocations
You know what
work,
happens
but
when you apply for the tickets in the ballot? ICC asks you, are you a Pakistani? Are you an Indian?
they didn't ask us, did they?
They ask you. They ask you which team you support and which matches you want to watch.
We should have lied.
That's when they sort of filter you out.
Should have lied. Honestly.
Dude, these are amazing bowling conditions. We have a game in the evening, by the way.
Yeah, by the way,
And I'm excited.
we have a game in the evening.
We
It's
got
gonna,
a game in about 7 hours. And it's overcast here. It's raining. And I'm hoping it dries down so I can swing the ball out front.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough batting on that. This is the game where Nasir Hussain said they cannot play him, right?
They cannot play him.
And then because of that, we got that really ugly PCB shirt.
Yo, it's so tight. It's like, I feel like it's a women's shirt.
Yeah, it's very tight
It's
for
got short sleeves. It's super tight.
you. Maybe you're a manly man. Maybe you're a manly
Yeah.
man.
Maybe I'll get it like Shine to sign it when he comes here.
If the Mohammadi says, after performance against USA, I will be surprised if we beat India. You can't blame me. This team has taken us through rough ride in the last few years. I mean, we don't blame you at all. Actually, we're on the same We're on the same boat as you. We're actually equally stressed out about this whole situation, and the way that we're going to be coping with it is with you guys. We're going to be here the entire game, and so and more if we need to be, and it's going to be one of those things where hopefully it works out for everybody.
I'm actually stressed about the stream, bro, because like I'm pretty nervous watching the match. What you guys see in the post-match match reviews or previews, that's a different Bashar.
Yeah.
Me during the stream, bro, I will go nuts.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough for us, especially if Pakistan gets some early wickets. It is tough. Our Patreon subs know that they have the 2021 T20 match. So that World Cup, me and Bashar had just started the podcast, and we were live on that game the first time, and that was the game that Pakistan won. And this was one of the reasons why we came out here today, and we decided to go live today is because we have some history, we have some legacy when it comes to Pakistan India games.
There is.
And when we saw that game live, that was a tough one. Pakistan hadn't beaten India ever, and 152-0 happened. And so today we thought maybe, I'm not saying this is going to happen, but us bringing in that extra hint of luck, Bashar, I'm all for it. You know, you never know.
I'm wearing the same watch I did during that stream.
Oh my God. If you want, you can move your mic stand a little bit forward on an angle so then you can face me. And just sit a little bit more easily. Guys, it's gonna be a little bit of a clunky stream, so please bear with us. We're gonna try our best to make it as smooth as possible.
Aren't
Yes.
they? There's another delay.
Yeah, I think it says the match will start in 17 minutes. Is what I saw last.
17 minutes from here.
Yeah,
Oh my.
they're not gonna lose overs. I'm pretty sure not. 11:20 a.m. local. Yeah. So that's 14 minutes from now.
Bro, I don't see a single Pakistani in the crowd. Oh, 13 minutes to first ball.
Bashar, this is a genuine question from me. I don't have to use the Patreon or the super
Wait,
chats,
I only
but
take questions from super chats.
hear me out. Do you, in any part of you, is there any part of you that has FOMO for not being at Nassau County right now?
No, I'm pretty happy being here because it was it's a long trip, bro. 9-hour drive. You get a hotel, and hotels logistically, it's hard to find in Nassau County right now. So, and plus we had like no podcast lined up. We had no guests lined up there. Maybe networking wise, it would have been fun, but aside from that, it's way too much risk. And honestly, I'd rather be here with the fans.
It's a very diplomatic and very beautiful answer. Actually, I'm kind of tearing up. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest. I think there's like a 5 to 10% part of me that is kind of feeling a little bit of a FOMO. Like I just read somewhere that Ganji Swag is going to be there. We know Momin is there. A lot of the Pakistani diaspora is there. A lot of the Pakistani influencers are there. A lot of the Indian influencers are there. If I was a betting man, I'd probably bet that Kumail Nanjiani's also showed up. A lot of the newer Pakistani cricket fans and cricket fans in general are there. This is the place to be if you're a cricket fan, and the place to be is only like 7 hours, 8 hours away from us. So I'm a little bummed out that I'm not there.
Nah, man, the place to be right now is here on this stream with Backward Point. We're gonna walk you guys through this whole match, and we'll see how it goes.
So what happened in the 2019 World Cup is that me and Bashar, that was our first foray into traveling for cricket. You and I went to see the 2019 World Cup in the UK, and that's where I met my wife. And now we're married with a child, so it turned out well.
Is he wearing
but
his onesie today?
I think that's why. Yeah, I was getting a call from her. I think that's why I was getting the call. But yeah. So I was just saying that during that game, or during that tour, I should say, Pakistan had been beaten by, was it Australia and India at the time? Yeah,
Pakistan lost to
Australia and India,
and
had beat England. Had one win and 2 losses.
And they lost to West Indies.
And the West Indies, yes.
Their opener.
So they were pretty bad. They were doing really bad. And we were at the position where everybody was telling us, don't go. What's the point? They're not going to win. You're going to lose your money, yada, yada, yada. But we plowed through and we went in and we saw the South Africa game, which they won. And we saw the insanely, now in Pakistan culture, like a mythical game, the New Zealand game, where Babar scored his century and sort of solidified himself as Pakistan's second coming of the batting age. So that was the game that we went to, and then Pakistan were kind of on a roll. They didn't lose a single game after that. They beat who else? They beat Afghanistan. They beat Bangladesh, South Africa, New Zealand. So there were 5 wins and 3 losses, and 1 rain out. And so they were very close to making it through to that semifinal in that World Cup. And ever since then, the 2023 World Cup happened. It was a bummer. We know what happened through that. But I think this is one of those things where if we were at the ground, maybe there would have been some backward point luck.
Hey,
that could have seen them
actually,
through.
a fun fact: I have a record that Pakistan has not lost a match every time I've watched them, and I've watched them 2-3 times. I've watched them twice in the World Cup in 2019. They beat South Africa at Lords. They beat New Zealand in Birmingham, and then I watched a test match in Karachi. It was the second test versus New Zealand. And this is the match where Sarfaraz Ahmed scored his famous century on his comeback. And Pakistan was actually losing that match up until Sarfaraz came into bat. And I was there the whole day. We watched Sarfaraz score a magnificent century. And they draw the match. So
Speaking of that Sarfaraz game, you went with our uncle Sanyam when he's in the chat as well. So Sanyam, shout outs.
Biggest Sarfaraz Ahmed fan.
Yeah, and respects actually. He might be a little bit of a fanatic, but he has his points, and you got to respect that. Sarfaraz is one of the legendary captains of Pakistan cricket, and he will be. Ifti says, "Are you guys the same? Like how you guys right now without the stream? I would be throwing f-bombs in a game like this to calm my nerves." I'm gonna be honest, Ifti. When I woke up this morning, I kind of said shit. The first word that came out of my mouth was shit. I gave my wife a call and she was busy, so I said double shit because there's nowhere to take this pent up energy anywhere. Bro, you were asleep. I went into his room and he was also checking Twitter, and I was really bummed out and I was really stressed out. So yeah, I think we're at the end of the day we're all the same when it comes to dealing with this situation. But as it shows us right now in the visuals, we can see that the wicket has been uncovered. Everybody's out. There was a little bit of a warm up. I'm pretty sure that they're going to be doing the national anthems very soon. And it's going to be interesting. Pakistan national anthem in New York soil, bro. Who would have thought?
Who would have thought? Question from Hussein Khan. He says, who opens the bowling for Pakistan? The answer is Shaheen Afridi bowls the first over. And then you have Naseem Shah. And then Shaheen again. And then you can see who's bowling better.
UV's bringing out the champion. UV's bringing out the trophy.
Hey, isn't Shaheen Afridi there as well?
I was just gonna say, have both of them bring it out. Why do it has to be UV only?
Yeah, UV has been the face of this.
He was on Good Morning
T20
America, and I couldn't. I literally could not.
Yeah, there's hardly any green in this whole crowd.
But you know what that means? If India are bowled out for 100, 120, and
Canadian flag.
Listen, hear me out. Sea of blue we see right now. If India is bowled out for 120 and Pakistan are 80 for 2 in 15 and they're winning this, that stand will be empty.
Yeah. I remember the 2017 Champions Trophy match. As you keep watching, the seats get emptier.
That's crazy. It's absolutely insane.
I'm sure the ICC made all their money back just from this match.
At this point, I think Babar and Rohit are kind of like buddies. Like I saw them meet when they met, and Babar gave him a hug, and it was a really cool situation. Amir and Virat Kohli just having a little bit of banter as they walk in. Actually, this is very nice to see. I think because of the influx of the Pakistan-India games in the past 18 to 24 months, we've seen all these guys. Rishabh Pant giving out Afridi a high five. A beautiful little moment there. They're walking into their stands. I think these guys are genuine friends like they were in the mid-2000s. You hear so many great stories from Shahid Afridi, from Bhaji, from all these amazing legendary crickets from both sides of the border. And this is sort of a same friendship, that's rivalry for sure, but same friendship that's developing. And you got to respect it, man. This is beautiful to see.
Yeah. Huge flags up there.
Isaac Ashif says, sea of blue jerseys. What are you going to do? The sea of green here on a blue couch. All right. Here you go. Boxer Zameen is playing.
Anthems are in place. Sponsored by IndusInd Bank. Naseem Shah, eyes closed. Bro is feeling it in his veins.
Man, the national anthem always gets me a little bit emotional, if I'm being honest.
Does it?
Yeah, man. Always a little bit emotional. Gonna play that a little higher.
What is Wahab Riaz doing there, bro? Just don't show Wahab Riaz. Pisses me off.
Don't ruin my moment, man. Don't ruin my moment. Yes, these guys. Sultanat. I feel that shit, bro.
Let's go, Fakhar.
Those, yes. Sea of green.
Sea of green? More like a lake.
Puddle of green. Yo, Bauer aged 30 years. Just noticed that.
Families are in.
Families are in. I just saw Eba Qureshi. Yo, I don't know if this is my Yashraj Films conditioning or something, but I swear to God, the Indian national anthem slaps. It slaps. It's so good. So catchy.
What's better, the Indian one or the US one?
They both slap. Being honest.
What's worse? I remember the whole Indian anthem and not the Pakistani one. Courtesy Bollywood.
Courtesy to that scene from Kabhi Khushi Kabhi Gum, bro.
Yo, don't get emotional, bro.
No, is this where Kajol comes?
Let's go.
Tell us that you've forgotten your coffee, bro. Where's your coffee?
It's done, man. It's finished.
He gulps his coffee, guys.
I need to refill it, bro.
Who are the key bowlers and batsmen for Pakistan? Sanya was asking.
Shaheen's first spell, key. Naseem's first spell, key. They need to get wickets up front. But I think the key here is the length of the ball. Like Shaheen Afridi will go for the fuller ball. Rohit's going to smash that. Like that's the mindset India will come out with. They've got a pretty big batting lineup. It goes all the way to Akshar Patel. So they will come hard at Pakistan. Because they know runs going to be hard to come on this pitch. Any runs that will come during the power play.
Their outfield is extremely slow. I don't know if you mentioned that.
Yeah, the outfield is dead.
The outfield is completely dead. It's like playing in one of these county games that we play, the league games here in Toronto, up in Markham. The outfield is thick. The ball doesn't travel. I don't know if you saw the Netherlands versus South Africa game. That game got really sticky for South Africa because they were eating up a lot of balls, so there was a lot of dot balls coming through, and the balls that they were even middling was crossing like the 30-yard circle by a bit.
Yeah. Max Mojo asks, what's your coffee order, guys? My coffee order is a medium iced coffee with extra base and a shot of vanilla.
My coffee order is, if I'm at Tim Hortons, it's iced coffee with extra base. And if I'm at any other place, there's this really cool coffee shop near our house that I'm gatekeeping. I won't tell you the guy's name, but I get a nice vanilla latte from there. It's really good.
Virat and Rohit walking in. Is this the equivalent of Rizbar for them?
It's an interesting selection for sure. Rohit and Virat. Would you want to be in that crowd?
One thing Babar should have
Bashar?
told this team is, guys, lots of Indians here. And tell the same thing that Pat Cummins told the Australian team
Silence
in
this
the ODI
crowd.
World Cup final. We got to silence this crowd. Nothing better than getting Virat Kohli and Rohit Sharma out and just having pin drop silence on this stadium. I'm serious. It's hard to find Pakistanis in the crowd.
All I'm looking at is those people in the mid-on section near the ground. Those tickets were $1,000.
Razia says, "Why are we seeing Iftikhar Ahmed in slips?" Yeah,
That's a very good question.
he's just there for like showing. He's not gonna do anything actually.
You'll need 12 mugs of coffee, says anyhow. Yeah, we're cheers for this.
Shaheen Afridi bowling. We got Mohammad Amir fielding at mid-on. Fast bowlers love to talk to other fast bowlers. Rohit Sharma comes in, strike rate of 140.
Rohit Sharma's 4,000 and strike rate of 140 is insane to me. 5 centuries? Oh my god.
Clutch. Now Shaheen versus Rohit. This is the matchup, guys. Shaheen will be bowling in swingers. Everybody knows. The whole world knows Shaheen's going to come in. He's going to bowl in swingers. He's going to steam it off the deck.
Guys, my heart rate is at 110 right now. And it's sitting. I've done nothing, no movement. And my heart rate is rising as we speak because I'm genuinely freaked out. It's 109, 108, 109. Oh my god. That's a brisk walk.
Yeah. Shaheen, probably Pakistan's best fast bowler right now in terms of impact with his first spell. And he's developed variations over the years.
Whew.
All right.
Are you stressed out? How are you feeling? First ball is being bowled. What are your feelings?
Man, I
Bro?
have low expectations, so I'm just feeling chill. Like,
You're chill.
yeah, I want
Okay,
to
maybe I'm the only one who's representing all these people that are watching the game with
good
us.
cricket, man.
You should probably move that like where it is for me.
It's the falling down.
I'll set it up for you. Don't worry. So far we've had almost
There's
400.
a bit of a stiff breeze going on.
So far we've had almost 400 people vote on who do you think they will win, and 68% says Pakistan. Is that a representation of who is watching us, or is that a representation of what's going to happen today?
It's who's watching us. It's the demographics, guys.
My Delulu is ready, bro.
If the
Countdown coming.
down the countdown. Let's go, bro. Here we come.
As like Archie says, giving
Waited a
Ahmed the
long
ball.
time for this match. Shaheen coming
First
in.
ball.
First ball.
Shaheen in. Number 10, rising high. Let's get it.
Let's go. Shaheen comes in. Rohit Sharma. Oh, it's a Yorker and it's flicked away. Good
And
field.
It's swung in.
Outfield slow. It's gotten even slower with the rain.
The ball will not travel until you absolutely smash it. So you might see a lot more sixes and you might see fours, guys. Do
Also,
not be
lots
alarmed.
of running between the wickets, guys.
Do not be alarmed that this match will be a low-scoring match. This is exactly what everybody's expecting.
Watch India score 180.
The one thing that I liked about this delivery, Bashar, was firstly, I don't like the disrespect about the 180 thing. Secondly, it swung in.
It swung in.
It was a fuller length delivery. I think Rohit was expecting it. It swung in. The one that we're expecting, Bashar, is the one that maybe seems away a little bit and then brings it back to Rohit. That's the one that I'm looking for.
Like he balled in the Asia Cup. 2 across, 1 in. Oh,
Okay,
length
length ball played safely
for the
towards
single.
the covers region. No run.
Shaheen's pace is not up.
It's 138.
131.
The one before this 138.
Oh, okay.
So maybe he's rhythming, like his rhythm is picking up a little bit. You have to give these guys a little bit of a.
Legendary spell by Shaheen. They're showing highlights of the.
Yeah, I lost my
2021
words
World
after
Cup.
seeing that. That's the Shaheen with the snap. The back was breaking. Oh my God, what a day that was for Pakistani cricket fans, eh?
What a team that was. What memories. Shaheen to Rohit. Oh, he's flicked that. Has he flicked it for 6?
That's the second tier. That's a huge 6. Rohit Sharma comes into play.
Rohit has flicked Shaheen off with you for a 6. What a shot, man.
This was expected. Rohit knows what is going on this ground. They've played 2 games here before. 1 practice match, 1 international match already in this World Cup, and he knows that this is the time to attack. If he doesn't go now, India might not cross the 120,
He's also
130.
developed a shot recently to counteract Shaheen Afridi. It all started back in the Asia Cup where Rohit and Shubman Gill decided to counterattack Shaheen Afridi because we know he's going to ball full straight, so why not attack him? Mindset is clear. He's playing fearlessly. Shaheen Afridi to come back now.
Goes across this time,
swing.
And he goes across 137 from Shaheen Afridi, no swing, and Rohit Sharma lets that one pass.
The length Pakistan balls here is going to be absolutely key. They have to ball a good length, ball finishing at the top of the stumps, and just keep the batsman guessing because I think there's going to be lots of support from the pitch here.
4 balls, 8 runs. India is sort of off to a start. They're making some momentum here, building it up. I don't see any jitters from the Indian batsmen. We haven't seen Virat bat yet, but Rohit seems very confident. That's the
Good
one that
ball.
stays low, and
Yeah.
139. He's picking it up. The pace is higher. The ball isn't swinging except for the first one, I believe. This one sort of goes across the angle as well. That 6 was massive, Bashar. You need some sort of confidence to come in and just sort of flick Shaheen Afridi for a 6 right up.
Quite a high risk shot as well, right? Because he just
It is.
flicked it. If he misses, he's plumb.
That's just the brilliance of Rohit Sharma. There's a lot of talks about his weight, a lot of talks about his age. Is he the right person to be leading India in this World Cup? But we're here now, and he's so far
one of
proven himself.
only 2 players who have played every single T20 World Cup. Him and Shakib.
That's crazy. Only one of those 2 people are legends.
It's almost set up like a baseball batter, ready for the swing.
Watching the Yankees a lot.
Rohit and Virat, Shaheen coming in.
How is that?
That looks
How is
close.
that, Umpy?
Is there a bat on that? That looks very
There's
close.
no bat on that. I heard two noises.
That looks very close
I
to
heard
me.
two noises, but Babar is not interested at all. He says there's
There's
bat.
some bat on that. I heard two noises though.
I did hear two noises, and Babar says "Balla laga" to Rizwan as they're coming back in. Are they gonna go up? No. DRS timer goes off.
going.
He does not go up. Babar is very calm and like very sort of. I don't even know the words. What are the words? He's very composed. I would have gone up for that, even though I heard two noises. Maybe it hit the front pad and the back pad. I want to see this review again because that was the delivery, Bashar.
Because even if they went upstairs, had there been
an edge,
if it was a close call, they would have still got umpire's calls. They would the review.
No, this was plumb straight. I think the reason that the umpire did not give it out was because of the inside edge. But what I heard was. I heard two noises. I don't know if it was bat first or pad first. I need to see the review. If it was pad first, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Guys, we got Naseem Shah against Virat Kohli.
The dream, Lily, the dream is here.
Guys, we spoke to.
Naseem it's raining Shah. Again. Oh, it's raining again.
I was gonna say we spoke to Naseem Shah on the podcast for Islamabad United, and I asked him that he's gotten players like Joe Root out, Steve Smith out, Williamson out. Virat Kohli is the only guy who he almost got out the last T20 Asia Cup. So he's eyeing Virat Kohli's wicket. Oh, there's rain here coming down. Pretty interesting first over, what'd you say?
I think it was eventful. I had my blood pulsing throughout.
Can we watch the replay of the last ball?
Yeah, they're going to show it. Most likely they're going to show it. I don't know how much of this rain is going to be affected. Is it just a passing drizzle? It is overcast here in Toronto as well. So it might be one of those coming in and going out type games.
But this is so annoying. Like I remember the last ODI Asia Cup, start play, stop play. It just ruins the momentum of the whole match. Again, we haven't seen the replay yet of that last.
Bakar is saying that the pitch hasn't misbehaved yet, and that this might be a really good pitch for Pakistan to bowl at, and for the Indian batsmen to bat at.
The funny thing is that if we do come back, it's going to be Naseem Shah and Virat Kohli, which is going to be absolute cinema.
Man, I was waiting for this.
This is what Kohli, who struggled on that fifth stump length. I think Naseem Shah is going to pitch it up. He's going to swing it away. Who knows? Maybe he'll bring one back in.
All right, so they're
just showing comparisons of
how much he's changed to play.
Yeah. So basically, his front foot was going across a couple of years back, but he's changed that now.
Yeah, that was one thing that my coach told me too. I should just do the same thing.
Yeah.
Not saying I'm Rohit Sharma, but I used to fall over and then my foot would come across. Boom, plumb.
So much experience in this Indian top order.
Why don't they show us the replay, bro? I need to see that.
Still no replay of that last delivery, guys.
Zeno NPK says that they've already shown the replay and cut laga tha bat se. This guy's from Karachi. This guy is from Karachi.
Cut laga tha bat.
All right,
that's
so
fixed though.
I think a lot of people are going to join us back in because of the game, because of the delay. And, we're here for it. If you guys have questions, you can send them through Super Chats and guarantee them on the stream. We'll try to get questions through the chat as well. But this is the time to send in your questions. Let's have a discussion. Let's see what you guys are thinking, what everybody's feeling. We'd love to get that going as well.
What did you think of India not playing any wrist spinners? Like, they haven't picked Chahal, they haven't picked Kuldeep. Kuldeep, who has a pretty good matchup against Babar Azam.
I think they kind of missed the mark there, if I'm being honest. I would have played Kuldeep.
Yeah, I think India might have just gotten to play Jadeja and Akshar Patel to just strengthen their batting lineup and have more depth.
It kind of feels like every time India and Pakistan play, the rain is always looming over. And it's very annoying. We saw this in the Asia Cup. We saw this in the 2019 World Cup. I believe that was the case as well. And it gets a bit frustrating because this is box office. This is what everybody's here to see. Let me position something for you, Bashar. Would Pakistan be benefiting from maybe a rain out? A single point coming Pakistan's way. Is that what they're looking at?
That's a good question. I think it would be tough. I think what Pakistan needs, because there's still two scenarios, right? If Pakistan loses today and India wins all their matches and USA loses to Ireland, Pakistan can still probably go through if they beat Canada and Ireland comprehensively. run rate plus those 2 wins can help Pakistan propel forward.
So a washout game today is actually going to help Pakistan as well because they'll have one more point.
Correct. Yes, it would still help Pakistan. Yes.
But if USA beat Ireland, then it's over for Pakistan, even with points,
yeah,
because they'll
Yeah.
have 6.
that's right. Yeah, I think either way, I think we should have a match today.
You think so?
Yep, and I think it's gonna clear up. There's like stop and start showers. It's overcast, but it's gonna clear up eventually. It's funny because it's overcast here as well.
Yeah, I've noticed that because we're not that far away from New York, we get a lot of the same weather patterns, and it's overcast here. It hasn't rained here in the morning, so I actually don't mind the overcast situation at all.
Yeah.
Because I think cricket under the lights is the best, and if you can't get lights, then overcast, cloudy, that'll work.
They're showing Rahul Dravid on screen. Rahul has announced that this World Cup is going to be his last as the Indian coach.
Yeah, I said that he was taking the New York Metro the other day. Like, he was in the subway.
He was watching the Yankees game.
Yeah, but on the way back, he was watching the Pakistan USA game on Crick Info on the subway. I thought that was interesting. Jaiswal in there.
It's raining pretty hard.
Yeah, it's raining pretty hard in there.
Yeah. As a bowler, I wouldn't feel pretty confident bowling here. If the outfield is wet, if the pitch is wet, you wouldn't put as much effort as you would normally do.
But it's India Pakistan, so you gotta have to. That's
You
the
have
beauty
to.
of this.
Yeah, you have to.
You can't slack. There's no moment where you're going to be taking it slow or taking it easy.
I feel like Shaheen was a bit hesitant in the first over. Like he typically balls like 140 plus, and his pace wasn't as high as
He didn't hit
it used to
140.
be.
The highest he hit was 139.
Yeah. So maybe he's taking the pace down to increase his accuracy. Look at the hospitality stands, empty, because those tickets were like $2,500 from ICC.
Yeah, that's
Do you
annoying.
think it's shameful that those stands are empty?
Yes, of course. Like we could have been there right now.
Indian versus Pakistan match.
Like ICC trying to make a serious bang for their buck off of that. That's just shameful from ICC. The highest ticket that the ICC was selling for the hospitality at the Diamond package was $10,000.
Do you think it's like for ICC's point of view, this is the way they make their bank, right? The one India Pakistan match.
Yeah,
the
but
whole
then
year.
it's simple economics, Bashar. If empty seats are zero money, but if you sold those tickets for $500, suddenly you have all
Yeah.
those seats filled.
Because like the NBA finals, those tickets are pretty expensive too.
yeah, but those are the NBA finals. That crowd has a higher buying power. A lot of those people, they're not even thousands of dollars, maybe on the resale market, but as they go up on sale, they're still the regular price.
AT Movement says Shaheen was bowling 144 in the PSL. There is a theory out there, guys, that the speed guns in the PSL are rigged because
I don't believe this. man.
everybody was bowling like 145, 150 in the PSL, and then internationally they come in, they lose 5 to 10 Ks. So I don't know how much truth is in that.
How many overs is Imad bowling on this pitch?
Well, I think so. Shaheen, Amir, Naseem, they ball 4 overs each. That's 16 overs. And then you might get 2 overs each from Imad and Shadab. I don't know how much Babar trusts Shadab as a bowler because last game he was trying to get Iftikhar to ball some of his overs. Iftikhar balled 1 over, went for 10. Shady balled 3 overs, went for 27, 28. So yeah, I'm not sure exactly how much Babar trusts Shadab, but you could see 2 overs each from Shadab and Imad. Maybe 1 over from Iftikhar against Rishabh Pant. What do you say?
That'd be interesting. I would take that risk. Why not? All right, so my son is officially in the Pakistan jersey.
Cutie baby. He's in the Pakistan onesie.
The family group chat has the
Popping. The group chat is popping, guys. Now it's raining pretty hard. I don't know how long this rain is gonna go on because
My dad said on the group chat he looks like a Miadad childhood.
well, I hope he has those sweep shots.
Yeah, we need it.
AT Movement says seeing anything below 140 as a Pakistani breaks my heart when that 136 pop up. I agree with you because like I grew up in an era where I saw bowlers like Shoaib Akhtar, Mohammad Sami, even Omar Gul was like 140 plus when he was at his peak. So seeing guys ball below 140 for Pakistan, which is the land of fast bowlers, it's tough, man.
Rohit Bazaz is asking, Babar is looking low. Did you feel it? He's from Kashmir, India. I don't think he was looking low at all. I think he was very composed. I think he was very strategic, an emotional captain. Maybe Shaheen Afridi himself, if he was still the captain, would have taken that review. But Babar was using his head. I like that. He's not emotional. That shows me two things. One, whatever it was against the USA, that's not the team that's playing here. I've noticed that so far. Number two, they seem very calm and collected. They seem like they're coming with a plan and they're going to execute that. Number three, that the most important thing, I think this team seems like they're gelling a little bit more. I'll have to see this obviously a little bit more closely as the game goes on. I don't have enough of a data sample size to completely be backing this claim, but I do see whatever I see a little bit of this game. I think these players are gelling a little bit more. They're in a better attitude. They're in a better mindset, and maybe this was just kicking Azam out of the team. Maybe that helped bring back the morale, bring back the chemistry. I don't know what it was, but they seemed like they were a lot better than they were against the USA.
Babar said that Azam is rested.
Rest in peace for Azam. Honestly, it's tough. It's sad because we're in this weird, fortunate position, Bashar, that we have friends playing in the team. Would you consider Naseem Shah your friend?
He's my boy.
He's your boy. My boy is playing. Lily's
Shah.
playing. And when that happens, and Azam is also a friend of ours, it's weird, guys. It kind of feels like for us a little bit of the game that we're gonna play after this game, where you're texting your friends, hey guys, who's coming? What's the strategy, etc., etc. And except this is the national team, and 250 million people are watching you, so it's tough.
Yeah, Furqan asked, bro, when will Pakistan team get jazba of playing for their country? Honestly, if I'm being very honest with you right now, financially, it makes more sense to be a league player than play for Pakistan.
He's talking about jazba though. He doesn't talk about
Jazba,
finances.
sure, but sometimes money motivates people too. There's a reason why Amr retired to play leagues. There's a reason why Imad retired to play leagues, because it just financially makes more sense to not be centrally contracted by the PCB, not have restrictions to play the number of leagues you can per year, and just go play the CPL, BPL, Big Bash, County. Yeah.
Who are your top 5 commentators?
Oh, good question. Of all time or cricket wise? Because I love Peter Drury. Peter Drury for me is the GOAT commentator.
Yeah, Peter Drury is the best. There's a few in the NBA that I really like. I think in cricket, I would say Nasir. Nasir is my
I like Mark Nicholas as well. He's very underrated.
Mark Nicholas is good as well, yes. But I think Ian Smith is the most animated, and it's really fun to listen to him.
I love Ian Bishop as well.
Yeah, of course.
He does his research on every single player. The choice of his words during commentary. I
think the best is actually if you're pairing up two different scenarios. So I would say England Test match with Michael Holding commentating.
Yeah, Michael Holding retired from commentary.
Ravi Shastri has overdone it today, guys. He's on something.
He's on something.
He's with the great cricketer boys. He's doing a live show with them, which I think is insane. But yeah, Holding is GOAT commentary. Yes, he is. Holding is the best.
Uzair Minas has joined. Uzair says, you guys didn't invite me this time.
Our gates are always open for 07.
The last time Pakistan beat India in a T20 World Cup, my friend Uzair was here, and he's actually a huge Man U fan. He was watching, it was the Man U versus Liverpool match the same day. Man U lost 5-0. But Pakistan won by 10 wickets. So, he was a bit
conflicted. He was very conflicted.
Mixed emotions. Being bipolar that day.
Sanyamu says, it's not the finals or even semis. Think about a washout today and you paid 5,000. I would be pissed. I would be livid.
Refund ICC right now.
I don't think they would refund this game.
Because there's one over bold.
Yeah. If it's washed out. No, even still. If it's washed out, I don't think they're going to be refunding it. Yo, there's tickets for thousands of dollars.
Yeah. Yeah. Someone we know was there, had those tickets, and they sold it recently after Pakistan lost to USA. So, I'm not going to name names.
Haunting is pretty good in commentary, says Mohammed Haris. Why are you commenting? Boy, you should be in the team. Green shirts forever, dog. Zed says.
The question from Abid Mo, he says, how would you guys fix Pakistan middle order? Guys, we would pick middle order batsmen for the middle order, not have openers playing in the middle order and middle order players playing as openers.
Who would you choose?
Well, I would groom guys. I wouldn't have. I would start off with not Babar Rizwan opening, right? I would have anybody else opening but Babar Rizwan. Babar went down. Just he can play the role of a glue in this Pakistan batting order to just hold things together. And then I would have more of an attacking approach. Maybe Rizwan opening with Fakhr, Rizwan opening with Saim. And then middle order batsmen, like I would have Salman Al Liaqa maybe in there. Bring back Khuzdil Shah, guys. Where's the hashtag Khuzdil Shah?
Stop. No one's doing that. Guys, don't do that. No, do not start this right now. I think the Pakistan's middle order is you need a middle order batsman, like you said. I think I'm kind of done with the whole playing four openers thing. I think it's tried, tested, overused, overplayed. At this point, it's kind of embarrassing because the reason that we put Rizwan up the order was because Fakhr was not working out. And the reason that Babar came up the order was because, again, there was instability up there. We're forgetting how Rizbar started. We're forgetting that.
Okay, but here's the problem with
the thing
Rizbar,
is,
right?
Rizbar started to fix a problem, and the problem is fixed, right?
But they've also created more problems.
They've created another problem. So you have to see like what good you're getting and what are the cons of the situation, the decision that's being made. But Rizbar sort of fixed number 1 and 2, but then down from 4 to all the way to 6. It's like instability zone throughout.
The way Rizbar works is that they hog up like 12 to 15 overs. They score at a run rate of 7.58 at best. And then their whole strategy is let's just fill in hitters at number 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's why we've never really developed middle order batsmen because they hardly get to bat. And then last game against the USA, Pakistan were 30. Like they were like, what was the score? 14 for 3?
Yeah.
And then they don't trust Iftikhar Ahmed or Azam Khan to go into bat there. Because you're like, these guys can't play more than 10 balls. So what do? They send in Shadab Khan, who is an all-rounder.
South Africa were 12 for 4 yesterday, and David Miller came in and finished the game for them.
David Miller is clutch.
The question is, I'm going to ask the chat this as well. Please let me know. Is Iftikhar that guy to come in at 12 to 4 and chase 110 down?
Is Asif Ali that guy? Is Khuzdil Shah that guy?
Okay, forget those. But the guy that we have in the team right now is Azam or Ifti. Any of those two, are those the guys that can do that? What David Miller did yesterday.
That innings from David Miller was actually very against his normal nature of play. Like his career strike rate is like over 140. But yesterday he played sensibly. He was playing at one point, he was less to run a ball, taking singles and doubles, not taking risks until the end of the match. So using all of his experience, all of his brain to construct that innings and make sure that South Africa doesn't lose to Netherlands again. Last 2 World Cups they've lost to Netherlands.
Yeah. Somebody says, remember Ifti in the MCG? Yes, that was 2 years ago. And can you remind me of anything else since then?
Can I give you a crazy stat on Iftikhar? Iftikhar has played at this point 95 matches for Pakistan. He has 100 against Nepal. He has, I think, 350s, amongst 2 of them have been in losing causes. And Iftikhar Ahmed has no man of the match award for Pakistan.
Yeah, I think at this point we're carrying Ifti. And if we're seeing a lot of glaring issues with the Pakistan team that we discuss often on the podcast. One that we've been bringing up a lot is Ifti itself. I think Ifti has sort of run his course. He was tried and tested. It's not happening. I don't think Ifti makes it out of this World Cup.
And Ifti has sort of been under the shadow at this point of other failures in the team like Azam Khan and Saim Ayub. So people are so busy talking about Saim and Azam that they haven't even gotten to Iftikhar Ahmed. But don't worry, guys. On this podcast, we're going to be straight up. We're going to be upfront. And we're going to tell you that Iftikhar has been an absolute no-show the past 2 years for Pakistan.
I saw a really good question. I missed it. Guys, if you guys really want your questions to be on the podcast, on the live stream, the super chats are the way to go because you guys are sending a lot of messages. It's hard for me to tally through. I'll read one. Somebody says, "Are you guys twins?" The answer is no. Only time Ifti was the guy was that one game against New Zealand, and that game we lost, by the way, Daniel. I was there in Karachi that game, in the stands. We lost that game. Why Iftikhar is feeling the slips? Honestly, I don't know.
Not even Iftikhar knows.
Not even if Shan Masood can be that guy. Sohaib says, I don't know.
Shan Masood was Pakistan's highest run scorer the last T20 World Cup. Now he's not on the team.
It's because he was playing slow. Like him, Rizwan, and Babar are the same players. You can't have 3 of the same. How's that fixing the problem? Don't give me that.
I'm just saying that even Ravi Ashwin came out on his podcast. He said that I think Pakistan could have really helped using help from Shan Masood in this World Cup because he's a good middle-order batsman.
I disagree.
Ravi Ashwin said that.
I disagree. He opens in every single T20 game. He's another opener. He's not a solution. He's part of the same problem.
Yeah. So
I would a massive pass on that. Which score makes Pakistan feel confident?
I think
120.
anything under 130, 140 it would still be a tight game.
120 will be a tight game. 120 Pakistan might breeze through. 140 will be a tight game. 150 plus Pakistan can't chase it.
I agree. But I mean, typically Pakistan is a better chasing team, don't you think? Because Pakistan has struggled over the years
But look
to
at this pitch, Bashar.
set targets.
Look at this pitch. This is gonna be the same pitch that we're playing in 6 hours. Honestly.
Yo, somebody on Twitter actually found the scorecards of the league that we play in.
Yeah, somebody on Twitter tweeted at us like, "Hey, found you, Bashar." Bashar is like trying to change his stats.
Kind of creepy, bro. I'm gonna now play under a different name, a pseudo name.
What is your combined Pakistan India 11? You think we can make one real quick?
Combined 11. That's tough.
You think we can make one right now?
That's tough.
Okay, I'll make it easier. Combine Pakistan India 11 with these players.
With
This
these
11.
players.
11 from Pakistan that is playing on field today. 11 with India that's playing on field today.
I'm afraid there might be more Indians than Pakistanis.
That's fine. Let's go. Give me your number one.
My
Rohit
number
Sharma.
one, Rohit Sharma for sure.
Number 2.
Can't drop him.
Babar.
This is tough. Number 2,
I'd go Babar.
you go Babar.
Yeah. Number 3, Virat.
Sure. Okay.
Right. 1.
Who's your keeper?
Rizwan.
Rizwan at 4.
No, actually, a Pant. I'd take Pant.
Pant. Okay, cool.
Pant at 4.
What happened to Sky?
Yeah, I take Sky.
No Fakhr?
No Fakhr.
Fakhr the match winner?
What is he gonna play? He can't play at 5 or
Yeah,
6.
can't play 5.
So I would say. So let's figure this out.
Rohit, Babar, Virat, and then we have Sky, right?
Yes.
And number 5, who do you have number 5? You need to have a middle order batsman.
Which Pakistan don't have.
Ifti?
Pakistan don't have that. So we'll probably take an Indian middle order batsman in there. 5, I would say 5, 6 Indian.
Hardik Pandya's in there.
100% at 6. Hardik Pandya is there. 5, you could put in an Indian middle order batsman. 6 is Hardik Pandya. Who's 7?
Imad Wasim.
Yeah, Imad Wasim was not bad there. 7, 8.
Jadeja. Actually, Jadeja and Imad are like the same player.
Yeah, no, not Jadeja. I would take Imad over Jadeja though. Actually, no, I would take Jadeja over Imad as well.
Bro, Jadeja isn't as clutch as Imad.
But Jadeja's a better fielder. Chalo, theek hai. I'll take Imad. I'll take
Okay.
Imad. Imad over Jadeja. Who's 8?
I think then you go into your bowlers. You go with Shaheen. Right.
Shaheen, Naseem, and Haris. I think I would take them over all the Indian
You would take Shaheen, Naseem Haris over Bumrah
No,
And
Shaheen, Naseem, Haris, and Bumrah.
and Bumrah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're leaving out Siraj and Arshdeep.
Yes.
Interesting.
That would be the 11 that I would combine from these two.
Yeah. Yeah. What do you guys think? Do you guys have your combined 11 for India Pakistan?
Good
Or-
question,
Or
guys.
do you guys
are
agree or
sending some
disagree
really
with
good-
any of the players that we picked?
Guys, will the overs be reduced? What do you think? I don't think the overs will
No,
be
they
reduced.
have probably lots of reserve time for this match. Because ultimately, guys, the broadcasters want a full match. More ads, more money.
Covers are being removed.
Ahmed
Screen has
Umair seems like he's on the ground.
Bro, how are we paying for this and we can't see this?
Yeah. Typically, Villo, because we're watching the game on Villo, not sponsored,
Not sponsored, and that's why we shouldn't say the
they
name.
show a stream of the match, regardless if it's raining or not, so we can see what's going on.
Sergi, have you prayed yet? Sir, there's no namaz time right now, bro. Play
Rex
Sky at
Gamer
5 and
says-
Fakhr at 4, Abbas says.
Who?
Play Sky at 5 and Fakhr at 4. That says, covers are off. Imad had smoke break. Let's go.
Yo, when Imad smokes, he smokes other opposition too.
Final of the PSL guys. Amazon Prime is also showing anything. Guys, we're paying for this stuff.
But Amazon Prime is only showing it in Australia and New Zealand.
If you guys work at a streaming service that streams cricket, please reach out. We're trying to get people like that to sponsor us so we can have a partnership with these people. I'm kind of sick of this whole situation, and I would love to know if you guys work for or know any streamers that are ad free right now and would want to work with Backward Point.
What he said.
Who are those Pakistani players who had potential but the system didn't groom them properly? I mean, so many. So you can start a starting 11 with those players.
Heather Ali,
Heather Ali comes to mind straight up.
an opener batsman who you then place into at lower middle order as a hitter. He's a proper top order batsman, guys. He played one down for Pakistan or opener for Pakistan under 19. He played one down for Pakistan debut. He scored 50. And then suddenly, again, because of the whole Rizbar thing, you have to adjust Heather Ali at number 5, 6, 8, 7. And his role is basically go out there and smash it. which he's not that good at until the last PSL. So, what a waste. And I think Sai Mayu is going to be that player as well. Yeah, even Mohamed Haris, I would say.
Amr Jamal, Mohamed
Like
Haris.
it's so crazy to me that after that crazy World Cup that Mohamed Haris had, he only played 4 innings for Pakistan.
That's wild to me.
And then he got rested, and then he got dropped. So, yeah, it's insane to me.
All right. Tabish Khan had over 600 FC wickets.
Guys, fun fact about Tabish Khan. Tabish
100
Khan
average
used to
of 25.
train at our school when he was a first-class cricketer. And we actually bowled to Tabish Khan.
Yeah, we practiced with him.
Because our coach for our school cricket team was the fitness trainer for Tabish Khan. So he would often come to do his gym sessions. Then Ahmed would come. Danish Canaria would come. So we would meet all these players. And you actually got some leg spinning coaching from Danish Canaria.
Yeah, that's true. When I was keeping Danish's deliveries, and they used to break. They were quick, and they used to break this much. What a spinner!
And ever since that session,
Murad Ali is trying to let us know that update match resuming at 12, no overs lost, and he's screaming. Murad, we hear you. Please stop, breathe, drink some water. Pak time, that'll be, I think, 9 p.m. Yeah.
Wow, this is prime time, Pakistan time, right?
Yeah, this is it. This is it. I think it's 8:30 in India, so India is prime time India as well. 0 overs are lost. Yes, that's good. I just want to quickly thank everybody who's joined the stream. At one point, we had over 350 people. Right now, we have 251. Thank you guys for coming in and letting your friends know and tuning in with us and chatting with us, having a good time, building these Pakistan 11s and having these conversations. It's a lot of fun. I think I'd be really depressed if this wasn't the case.
Good times, guys.
Appreciate you guys.
Fun times.
Oh, shit. Guys, just Google it. Just Google Eastern Standard Time versus the time zone that you live in. Abdullah Shafiq is the answer to our middle order woes. Abid Mo. I don't think so. Again, opener.
Maybe.
He's an opener.
He's also an opener, correct?
No, he's not the answer. You need a middle order to fix the problem of the middle order.
And the problem that why Pakistan...
Agha Salman is someone that I would bet on.
The problem why Pakistan can't find a middle order is, so you look at the domestic setup, right? Everybody who scores runs in T20s is openers or one down. So at the end of the season, when you look at top run scorers, Farhan, Sai Mayu, or Babar, these guys are all openers. So then you're like, okay, they're top performers. You got to fix them in the middle order. The one guy we had in the middle order was Azam Khan. And again, like we're not saying this because we're friends, but Azam had stats to back himself up and have his position in the team. CPL stats, league stats. But I guess we're realizing slowly that maybe league stats and CPL stats aren't enough to justify your place in this team.
The tough thing with Azam is that he had the opportunity of a lifetime to cement himself for the next 3 to 4 years.
Same thing with Saim. Like I don't remember any player in Pakistan who have gotten as many chances as Saim and Azam.
Yeah, that's
and for
true.
them to still not cement their place, it's sad. It's sad.
What I'm fearing is that maybe the two of them have sort of left such a bitter taste in the management's mouths that they may not give another person who's deserving, I should say, of that chance, of those opportunities to have that. Maybe they'll just get a couple of them. If they don't deliver, they're out. And it's going to be tough moving forward for other cricketers to stand up.
I hope the one thing that this whole experiment with Saim has shown us that the problem is still with Rizwan Babar opening, right? We know what the issue is, what the disease is. We just need to go out there and find a better solution.
This is a very good question.
Maybe it's not Saim.
Sorry, this is a very good question from Aliyan. He says, Saud Shakil could be a middle order solution. He is a middle order player.
Saud Shakil, bro, like 2 good innings in the PSL, and you guys are like Saud Shakil. I don't know.
Give him more time.
Yeah,
let him
give
cook.
More time.
But that could be an answer.
More innings.
That could be. He's also a lefty, so coming in the middle, it could be a Rishabh Pant type situation where he comes in, smashes a few, and gets you a good little jump in the middle right after the power play.
Yeah,
I'm good. I'm okay with that. All right, let's keep it up. Let's keep it going, guys. Do you guys think Amir Ahmad genuinely rate Babar as captain? At this point, you have to. I don't think Amir Ahmad, their return hasn't been as ceremonious as you'd think. They haven't been, it's not Ahmad from 2016 who's come back or Amir from 2017 who's come back. It's Ahmad and Amir from 2024.
Yeah.
So it's evident.
For Amir, it looks like Amir is a bit undercooked. Like that super over he bowled, peak Amir.
Smash that.
Before Ban Amer,
He would've
after
smashed
Ban
that.
Amer would have absolutely nailed those Yorkers. But it just seemed like Amer was a bit under pressure. And when you haven't played cricket for Pakistan for the past 4 years, it's hard to be in those positions and still deliver at your best.
Here's a good question, and I have thoughts on this. How come these players perform in the PSL but flop at international? I think, and we think actually, that the PSL is not an actual judge of player capability. It might be a little bit of a scam. It might be a little bit of an
Bro
overinflation.
called PSL a scam.
And by the way, we're gonna be there again next year. So I'm choosing my words
You're
very
part of the
carefully.
scam, bro.
Hey, what the PSL is all spectacle. It's fireworks, it's cheerleaders, it's crowds being filled, and it's the Karachi being pissed off that there's a PSL match going on. That's what it is. It's cricket Twitter blowing up. It's people having fun. It's sixes, it's fours, it's flat pitches. There's nothing for the bowlers, and even still, if bowlers like Muhammad Ali can pick up wickets and Osama Mir can pick up wickets, that's good. Maybe it's a better indication of bowling. If you can pick up wickets in the PSL, then you might actually have something within you. But as a batter, I don't think it's an accurate representation of the skills of the batter. I would love to see a PSL match, Bashar. Maybe you and I could go in and see what we do.
I mean, I think I'm gonna back myself to score runs at Pindi. Flat pitches, small boundary. I can score 50 at Pindi.
Shaheen is opening from the other end. You're still going 50?
I would scoop Shaheen. Like Muhammad Haris did.
Yeah, all you would do is poop, Shaheen, bro. We got a super chat from Azad Hamid. He says, "Get Heatherly back in the team." Thoughts?
I think it's too early for Heather Ali. He played a few good knocks in the PSL.
Yeah,
But I think he needs more time. And whatever happens when he comes back, you need to give Heather early the clarity. Like, this is your role in the team. Are you a top order player? Are you now a finisher now? And I think there's a gaping hole in the Pakistan team right now where there's lots of opportunities if you are a lower mid-order player. That's why Iftikhar came in the team. That's why Azam is in the team. And that's why we can't drop these guys because we have no replacements. So I think guys like Haider Ali or Salman Al Yaga, they have scope for opportunities in the coming future.
the average cricketer, we were kidding. It wasn't. We're not serious. He says you're delusional. You won't score 50. I don't think we would either, to be honest.
Okay, game starting in 3 minutes.
Game starts in 3 minutes and 40 seconds again. I'm just going to turn the volume on. I think we're back. The Sea of Blue is back. I see a little bit of a parting of the skies, Bashar.
And by sky, you don't mean Surya Kumar Yadav.
No, I don't mean him.
Sky is not parting.
Sky, I would rather him not be parted.
I haven't seen Harsha Bhokle in the commentary. Did you hear?
No, I haven't seen him.
Maybe he's on Crick Buzz.
Yeah. Heard a weak rumor on another podcast that PCP is preparing to fly Mehran Mumtaz to join the World Cup squad. Vajiha, firstly, why are you listening to other podcasts, bro? Why? Like, I thought you were BP. BP is the only podcast you should be listening to. Like, I'm genuinely offended. Secondly, what are your thoughts about his performance in the previous PSL, Bashar?
I think, again, a very small sample size. I would like to see Mehran play more domestic cricket, 4-day cricket, list A, T20s. And then I would judge more of his performances. Like, you can't pick players off of one good PSL, guys. We did the same thing with Mohammad Hasnain. Same thing with Ehsanullah. Where are these guys now?
Hassan Salman is asking the tough questions, which is, where do you guys live? Hassan, do you want my address?
We live in Canada.
Live in the moment.
Toronto.
Harsha is
The
at Crick
suburbs.
Buzz, yes. Okay, cool. Good for Harsha. And where he isn't, Backward Point Podcast Live. That's just us.
So we're almost back to the game being started. I think we're like 2 minutes out. I saw Virat and Rohit back walking in. There we go.
Football Edit says the ball isn't swinging, so why is Shaheen Afridi bowling full? I think it swung a
I
little
think
bit.
you realize it's not swinging once you was bowling full. Like, you got to pitch it up in the beginning to see if there's any chance of it swinging. So I like bowlers pitching it up in the beginning. If there's any swing, look to extract it.
This outfield is very depressing, Ali Mullah says. Bro, we play in this outfield all the time.
This outfield reminds me of the outfields we play here in Canada.
I would have had 10,000 runs last season if I had a proper outfield. Okay.
10,000.
Pigeon Bread is on some next level stream because he's literally a minute ahead of
Pigeon
everybody.
Bread is on a future stream. So we got Naseem
Guys,
Shah,
just by the way, if you are on a stream that's ahead of all of us, please no spoiling in the chat. I would love for us to react and enjoy the games together. And that would be nice. I'm at stadium. I'm ahead. Pigeon Bread, I don't think you're at the stadium. There's no way you're getting signals there with so many people.
guys, Naseem Shah bowling to Virat Kohli. This is cinema.
This is it. This is what we're
where
talking
cricket
about.
peaks. We got one slip. We got a fly slip. Maybe a gully even. So the plan is going to be here. Swing the ball off a fourth stump. Virat Kohli has struggled in that area. He continues to struggle. Get Virat Kohli to drive the ball. There's no cover fielder. So you want to encourage Virat Kohli to
How
put the
warmed
cover
up
drive.
do you think the bowlers are right
Shut
now?
up. Naseem Shah bowling.
Okay.
There we go. But it's a cover drive for 4. I like the idea, Naseem. That was a good idea. You pitched it up. You wanted the ball to swing. I like it.
That's box office.
Take some opportunity, guys.
That's box office. That's what you want to see. First ball from Virat Kohli, and he takes his foot out and swipes it for 4 from the covers. This is the sort of intent. This is the sort of magnanimous personality that Virat has.
Do you
when it
think
comes to bat?
Babar has a better cover drive or Virat Kohli? Honest
Very good
response.
question.
If you ask me,
I think they both are different.
Ian Bell cover drive is underrated. What does Naseem do?
I think
Naseem
Babar has the better.
pull the length
cover.
back, Naseem. There we go. Pull the length back.
Naseem tried
Guys,
this-
bowling to Virat Kohli. This is where careers are made or break. This is a make or break situation here.
Yeah, this is what I would say. I think Naseem Shah has to use his head a little bit. This is the prize wicket for Naseem. He's taken all of the 4.
They've taken the gully fielder out. He's gone to cover now.
Save that boundary.
I would still love maybe try one more ball full up front. Swing it up. Let's go, Naseem. Naseem to Kohli. It's short, wide. It's
Naseem Shah takes Virat Kohli.
Let's go.
It's all over. Naseem Shah has taken the Fab 4 wickets. It's happened for Pakistan. 12 for 1. Virat Kohli out. Caught on, what is that? Point decision? I don't know what that is.
Virat Kohli gone by Naseem Shah.
Naseem Shah takes Virat Kohli
this is
off.
cinema.
The blue jerseys have sat down. They are in disbelief. The green are out there. They're raging. It's all happening in Nassau County.
What a ball, Naseem. It was too wide. Hit the bottom of Virat Kohli's bat. Caught by Usman Khan. A perfect start for Pakistan.
Tough catch from Pakistan. Tough catch. And Naseem, the dream, he keeps it alive. 12 for 1. Viru goes
Guys,
for 4.
the last podcast with Naseem Shah, I asked him, you've gotten Joe Root out. You've gotten Williamson out. You've gotten Steve Smith out. You have not got Virat Kohli out yet. And he said he wants to get Virat Kohli out. He's gotten Virat out. Naseem, the dream, Shah. Back from injury. First World Cup in 2 years. He gets the big wicket of Virat Kohli. This is it.
The thing was, the shot was on. The shot was on. Virat did nothing wrong there. It was just a little bit of a hint of an outswing. He must have misread the length. He smashed it straight to Usman Khan's hand. Great catch by Usman Khan under pressure. And you get Viru out. The game's wide open.
Rishabh Pant in. This is going to be Naseem Shah swinging the ball back into Rishabh Pant. I would love to see another ball pitched up front. Go for his pads. Go for the stumps. This is a huge wicket. Pakistan on top here in Nassau County, New York. Let's go.
This is it, bro. This is it. It's making it happen. Pakistan come back rolling.
All the Indian fans.
These Viru fans.
This guy's wearing a cap with Virat Kohli's head on top of it.
Take it off, brother. It's over. Take it off.
I'm so happy Virat's average is going to drop. Naseem to Rishabh Pant.
Oh,
the one that goes across.
It's happening. It's all happening.
The one that goes
It is
across.
all happening for Naseem Lily Shah at Nassau County. One comes away, one comes in. 138 kilometers that delivery was. High 85 meters. The boys in green are feeling it. Dabs him up. It's all happening.
Lovely ball here by Naseem Shah. I told you guys before the stream started, I think this pitch is going to suit the lengths that Naseem Shah naturally balls.
I love this for Naseem. This is insane.
Naseem,
insane
bring the ball
levels.
back in. Swing it back in on his pads. Let's go. Naseem to Rishabh. Oh, wide. Okay. It's over-tried here a bit. And they run a bye.
I think
So-
Pakistan is a little bit
A bit off target here, Naseem Shah. The idea was right. He was trying to swing the ball back in. The first one decked across Rishabh Pant. Second one, bringing it back in, hitting the pads and stumps. The wicket here again by
You think
Naseem Shah.
Virat Kohli reached for that shot a little bit
He
more?
did. I think his feet didn't really go anywhere. He was going for his hands.
Is that age showing for Vidu?
No, I just think maybe he took it a bit more casually. Got one boundary, go for the second one. Huge wicket by Naseem Shah. Huge wicket.
Oh man, I'm
Naseem
pumped.
the dream.
I'm pumped. Look at these guys. Those are the brothers. They're having fun.
India 14 from 1.4. Let's see how Rohit Sharma goes here against Naseem Shah. I think he's going to go hard at Naseem. He's going to look to attack him. A lot of dark clouds up the stadium.
I think those are the ones that just
Pass
were there.
through?
Yeah, just
Okay.
passed. They're passing through. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I'm hoping that's the case. It's a lot brighter here in Toronto than it is there.
Naseem coming
New
into
York.
Rohit here. Flicked in for the leg side. Could be a
That's
boundary
four.
here.
Fine leg is up. That's 4.
Bad delivery by Naseem Shah. Going down the leg side. Rohit's flicking it.
If you bowl Rohit at the pads, you will get punished. I think the number one person to know that is Shaheen Afridi.
Yeah. I think what Pakistan
you can't
needs
do that.
to do here is just keep balling on a good length here. Don't miss the length. Let the pitch do its thing. This was down the leg side. Not a ball you want to ball to
Especially
a player
with-
like Rohit.
Especially if you have fine leg up, you want to make sure that the deliveries are off the off stump. You don't give them the width.
As a right arm arch swing bowler, I know what Naseem was doing here. He was going for the magic ball that starts the middle stump, that swings away, hits the off stump. It just went down the leg side. Sun's out. Length ball. Better
Take a
delivery.
single.
So I think the game is pretty well balanced here. 19 for 1 and 2 overs.
I
India,
think that second boundary was a little bit too much, and then that maybe Naseem gave 5 extra runs that over, but I'm happy with the start. Getting Virat Kohli out is always a plus in any tournament if you're playing against India, and I'm happy that this is the start that's happened.
is this the second time that Virat's been out against Pakistan in T20 World Cups?
Yes,
Okay, so I'm happy that his average is going to go down now.
a little bit. Yeah, his strike rate's pretty high. I mean, he wanted to go for the finish. He wanted to be an aggressor. And maybe he wasn't warranted so early, Bashar. Maybe he could have taken his time a little bit longer. I love to see Virat bat, so I'm a little bit disappointed that I can't see that. But as a Pakistani fan,
Are you really
I'm not
though?
complaining. I'm not complaining. As a Pakistani fan, I'm not complaining.
All right, we got Shaheen coming in to Rohit. Let's see the lengths that Shaheen balls here. That's going to be key.
I think Shaheen is going to be on top right now because of just the wicket that's gone before. But I also think Rohit's going to come in full blazing,
Yeah.
counter attack. He's 13 off 8. I don't think he's playing around. He wants to take this game to the next level. They're at a good run rate, even though they have 1 wicket
Yeah,
now.
runs are coming for India. Shaheen to Rohit. Oh, good ball there. Good length. That bowling partnership, Shaheen and Naseem. Shaheen's pace still 136.
That's what I was asking. I was like, do you think these guys are warmed up again or cold?
I hope so. It takes a couple of balls to just get your body warmed up again to a match delivery. It's a good catch by Usman Khan. He is a wicketkeeper. So for him to be fielding, caught at point. What if Virat Kohli was caught at backward point?
You know it. He will be caught at backward point when he's on the podcast soon, inshallah. Oh, that was swings away.
It's going for that drive.
It's going to increase the volume a bit. If there
Rohit.
was an edge, I haven't heard it. Yes. Isaac Ashraf was like, swing with so many G's. Yes, lots of G's on that swing.
Extravagant swing here by Rohit. I think he's going to go after it. Might be a wicket chance here for Pakistan.
Yeah, he's looking a little bit shaky there. A good slow over here could make a difference for India.
Oh,
Dropped short for
Ifti
Ifti. At
finally
least
catches
he
the
went
ball.
for it. I love that Ifti went for it. This is something that we have not been seeing from Ifti for a
Guys,
very long
Ifti
time.
moved. Ifti moved.
Ifti moved. The first over from Shaheen under.
Shaheen bowling.
That was a
good
really
length
good shot.
here. I like the length that Shaheen is bowling. Let the pitch do its thing. Some balls dying out here towards the keeper and the slip this time.
Yeah,
We couldn't see that replay again.
yeah. The fans did see it and they said that there was no.
Shaheen to Rohit. Matchup is on.
Oh, it's-
Six. Probably a 6.
Oh, that's out!
Shaheen
That's out! That's
Shaheen
out!
gets
Shaheen
Rohit.
gets Rohit Sharma. India 19 for 2, 2.4 overs, 4 deliveries, no runs. Pakistan are fucking back.
Big wicket here, guys. Big wicket. 19 for 2.
Oh!
Pakistan in the game.
I am
perfect start.
pumped. We got no tickets for this game, and I was livid, and I'm sea of blue silent. This is what I need. I need hands on the head. I need blue jerseys upset. I need Rohit Sharma walking back. I need Virat Kohli walking back. I need India 2 down in the power play.
Beautiful field setting by Babar Azam. The fielder was there. Rohit hit Shaheen for a 6 the first over. Hardest Rove takes the catch. This is the perfect start for Pakistan, guys.
Pakistan is back in this World Cup. They are here to win this.
We are back, baby.
We are back, baby. Pakistan they've been eyeing this game for a long time. The USA mishap has given them the confidence to come back, rejuvenate, and we're here, guys. We're here.
India's
19
most
for 2.
experienced batsman in the pavilion now. The sky is here. The pant is here.
Both of India's openers back in the pavilion for single digits.
Great toss to win for Babar Azam, and then Pakistani bowlers are doing well. In Pakistan fielding, we're catching balls, guys. This is our day.
4 balls, 4 dots, 1 wicket. Is this a maiden wicket over for Shaheen Afridi against India in a World Cup?
It could be. I have not seen Sky score runs against Pakistan yet. Oh, Akshar Patel comes in. This is a pretty interesting move here. They haven't sent in Surya Kumar Yadav. Akshar Patel has been promoted in the batting order. India now playing with 2 lefties on the pitch. This is tactical. This is strategic.
This is matchup versus matchup. Akshar Patel, you got to give him 2 balls, at least to settle in. Shaheen Afridi, I would say, is on top of this.
Shaheen to Akshar
Bring it
coming
in. Bring it back in, baby.
Wide ball. Wide ball, looking for that magic delivery. Shaheen is adjusting to that line of a lefty. But what a start, man. 20 for 2. Wow. I thought that was a 6 because I thought it was in the gap. I thought he middled it. But I didn't know the fielder was there. Hardest Rove takes a good catch. And all the Indian fans disappointed at the moment. A sea of blue in the crowd. I'm sure pin drop silence at the moment. India 20 for 2. Reminiscence of the 2021 World Cup match. Shaheen to Akshar. Driven to cover. Babar Azam fields it. Pakistani boys pumped, energetic. Runs have dried up here. Just the 1 run off this over, and that 2 from a wide.
I'm pumped, bro. My voice is hoarse. I got to get some water in me. This is the World Cup game that I was looking for. This was it. This is why the cameras were set up. This is why we're here.
20 for 2 Pakistan. The noise, the decibels are popping. Deafening sounds.
Is this the game that brings back the unity that the Pakistan cricket team has been losing, Bashar?
I really hope so.
This is the game that we're looking for.
Good ball here. I love the lengths bowling by Pakistan here.
1 run off the over. Could have been a maiden.
20 for 2 India.
This is it. This is it. This is all happening right now for Pakistan cricket team.
How do you feel like sports already must be reacting to this?
I would love to see this. I would love to see them react to this live right now. I might
फिर से रोहित. अच्छे start के बाद रोहित. Lakshit is our friend.
Shout out
Sports
Lakshit.
Yari.
Shout out Lakshit from Sports Yari. He's a genuine lad.
Man, what a start, bro. What a start. I love it. It's amazing. We're going to see 2 lefties coming at Naseem Shah now. Oh, Muhammad Amir is in. That's interesting.
I think they're trying to go to the lefty matchup.
Yeah.
Is that what it
Yeah,
is?
this is proactive captaincy by Babar Azam here. Naseem Shah takes Virat Kohli's wicket, but he was struggling a bit against the left-handers. Muhammad Amir, the big match player against India, has come in. He has 2 ICC World Cup trophies under his belt.
He is him against India. Swings it away a little bit. Ball kind of dies to Rizwan. If I was Mohammad Rizwan, I would take everybody in the slips and Mohammad Rizwan to take a step forward and field from there because the ball is dying in. So if you get a snick, if you get an edge, it will be harder for it to carry.
Guys, the perfect way to watch this stream is just mute your match stream. Just hear
Watch us.
Watch
Watch
hear
us go crazy.
We're commentating better than Ravi Shastri here. Yeah, the first ball by Amir just a bit wide. I would love to see him ball a bit more like the off stump line. Amir to Rishabh Pant. Select on the leg side. This could be a couple of runs.
Should not be 4. Should be stopped.
Outfield is slow.
Outfield
Plus,
is very slow.
There's been rain. Shaheen dives in.
Great Shaheen. Shaheen giving it all. Stops the 4. They get 3. They get 3.
Lots of energy in these Pakistani fielders. It just seems like these 2 wickets have blown a fresh air in the Pakistan team. Amir pitching it up, looking for some swing. Rishabh Pant flicks it from the off stump.
Ahmed Amir, we are aware that we might be lagging, we might be a ball behind, so please no spoilers in the chat.
Amir just not the same bowler he was like 5 years ago. A lot more experience, but I think he's lost a bit of pace. But this is the time to use all your experience. Amir to Akshar Patel.
Oh, swings it away. Beautiful delivery by Mohammad Amir.
Pakistan all over India
Pakistan
here.
making the ball talk. 23 for 2 is India. And I feel like now Pakistan are ahead of the curve. Pakistan have played this team. A lot of these guys have played this team many a times before. Akshar Patel playing his first Pakistan-India versus
No, he
match.
played the last match in Melbourne as well. He was run out with Virat Kohli.
He was saved by a Virat Kohli. And so the pressure is on Akshar to sort of
He's
come
not
back.
a genuine batsman, but India is backing him to be the batting all-rounder. So Amir again to Akshar Patel.
Oh, he swings
swing
and misses again. Akshar Patel, no feet movement, having no idea where it's going. The sea of blue washing over Akshar Patel as Akshar Patel swipes violently at this one, and it's going nowhere except Rizwan and the keeper's hands.
Yeah, lots of swing here. Akshar Patel just feet not going anywhere. Seems like he's under a lot of pressure here. This is not the IPL, guys. This is India versus Pakistan. This is the World Cup. Amir bowling good lines here. The ball is still swinging, so good signs for Pakistan team. I feel like Amir should still ball a bit more close to the stumps. Get him to actually nick the ball. Amir to Akshar.
Oh, another violent swipe. Another swing and a miss from Akshar Patel.
Wild
It's all
swing by
happening.
Akshar.
It is all happening. They're almost run a ball at this point now, Bashar Sayed. And Amir has bowled 5 brilliant deliveries. 1 went for 3, 4 swinging away, and nothing happening for Akshar Patel, but everything happening for Pakistan and Mohammad
Akshar
Amir.
is 0 off 5. I feel like Amir is still bowling a bit too wide. He needs to bowl more like middle off stump length.
Here's a question for you as a captain. Would you bring back Shaheen for a third, or would you bring back Naseem from the other
Yes,
end?
I would go for the kill here. I would bring back Naseem or Shaheen. Keep the pacers on. And then post power play, I would bring on Haris Strove in the 7th over.
Who's your spinner? You go Imad first or Shaheen or Shadab first?
Imad, I would trust Imad here to keep the runs down. But I think right now, focus on the pacers. You have India 23 for 2. Keep the pressure on here. Amir to Akshar, last ball of the over. Another
a little bit of a
dab towards third man for a single. 4 overs are done.
maybe
24
Amir
for two.
could have kept that link back there again like he was before, because he was getting that swing, that full delivery. I know it's a wicket taking delivery, but it was outside off and just easily navigated to third man for a single. I think Pakistan is on top here, 24 for 2 in 4 overs, and
Rohit out, Virat out. Massive wickets for Pakistan.
Rishabh Pant and Akshar Patel are the ones on the field right now. How are you guys feeling? Up in the chat. We know we're a little bit behind. The stream might be lagging a little bit, but we want to know how you guys are feeling. What are the vibes out there in the dugouts, in people's homes? What are you guys doing that are celebrating and rejoicing this moment if you're a Pakistani fan? And as an Indian fan, where do you guys see this team going?
I feel like Pakistan has to go for the kill here, guys. Like, we've seen Babar Azam have teams like 50 for 5 and get them to score like 160, 170. Example, Asia Cup final against Sri Lanka. Example, the game against India, the last T20 World Cup. They were like 30 for 4 and they chased it down. So, need to go for the kill here. Shaheen to Akshar. Cut inside edge, and it's gone for 4 towards third man. Not a convincing shot. It's an under edge off the bat. The Indian fans rejoice. They're screaming. I wouldn't be screaming for an edge here.
I'd be stressed because I wasn't confident at all from Akshar at all. Akshar was 6-4-1 before this. He played 6 balls, had 1 run, an inside edge to 4. I mean, as long as they're coming, I guess they're happy with it. But it's not an end all be all right now.
Shaheen's been bowling pretty good lengths here. I think he should keep that top of off some length. Bouncer there. Cut away. This could be a 6. 6 by Akshar Patel. He has uppercut Shaheen for a 6 over third man.
He waited for that. He was sitting back. He didn't. Again, his feet are not doing a lot of talking, so he waited back on his stance and he cut Shaheen over third
It's
man.
not a well-directed
for 6.
bouncer. If you want to bounce him towards his helmet. Like, go for his head. not for the outside of his head.
And at this point, I don't even think a bouncer is what you're looking for. If the pitch is giving you enough movement and you're getting a little bit of that swing, I would say back yourself up, pitch it up, let the ball talk.
Yeah, keep it good length areas.
Akshar
Ball
Patel kind of
wicket
on
to
a
wicket
roll
here.
here now.
Akshar now 11 off 8.
He's making it happen. Crowd roaring there. Sea of blue.
Shaheen to Akshar. Driven.
Oh, and on the bounce, just going to sneak in a run. Wasn't really a catch. A good effort there.
It wasn't here for a
covers.
bit. 35 for 2 in 4.3 overs. Rishabh Pant is on strike now.
Fielding so far for Pakistan has been amazing. As soon as the fielding is amazing, you see that the morale of the Pakistan cricket team is higher than ever because there's correlation there, right?
Yeah. I'm seeing lots of American police officers watching the game and not watching the fans. Guys, do your job. I know it's a big game happening. As they want to explain it to the white people, it's the Super Bowl of cricket. Shaheen to Pant coming in now. Driven
Straight to
Fakhar
fielder
Zaman.
at point. Now Pant has to settle himself in. Akshar getting some runs in, so Akshar feeling a little bit better. But Pant is 3 runs off 4 deliveries. He hasn't really gotten a lot of time to play here since he's come down. And
Yeah, so the shot that he got for a 6 Rohit and the ball he got out for, a bit of a different reaction from him.
I mean, he was a bit late there. His foot hasn't planted yet.
Yeah.
So his foot came across a bit too much.
But it's a wonderful plan. I mean, to
Trying to
have a
flick it.
fielder there to go for the shot, that chance again. Oh, Rishabh Pant pulls out of a delivery that Shaheen was ready to ball. There's a guy behind the side screen walking through in a white shirt. Not good, guys.
All these Merkins, they should know this is important. The Merkins. It's all happening, guys. It's all happening. Amir getting swing. Why not Shaheen? I think Amir is a little bit more of a veteran when it comes to swing. I think Amir knows how to extract swing from any position.
All right, we got Shaheen coming into Rishabh Pant. I think a very important stage of the match. Oh, it's inside edge, almost bowled.
What a
Almost bowled
delivery.
him, cut him in half. Looking to dab it towards the cover area, Rishabh Pant, inside edge, almost chopped it onto the stumps.
Rishabh Pant also kind of being hesitant on coming forward or going back with that one. It's all happening for Pakistan here. 36 for 2 and 4.5 India. Their last delivery of the over, and then they have one more in the power play before things start to get a little bit more expanded. I would say if I was Babar Azam, I'd keep the pressure. I'd maybe take a few fielders out, but I'd keep the pressure. Keep everybody
But
close
how
to the
does he
bat.
go about working his bowlers? We'll talk about that after this ball. It's the last ball of the 5th over. Shaheen Afridi bowling to Akshar Patel. His last ball of the 3rd over. It's cut away
It's cut.
towards...
Third man, I think it should be stopped. Shouldn't be more than a couple. Oh, chance of a run out. A better throw could have actually had a little bit more of an impact. But so far, I would still say Pakistan up ahead, 38 for 2 and 5. Last over went for 14, a 6 and a 4 in the first 2 deliveries. And then I think Shaheen sort of pulled it back.
I think the
and he's
concerning
better.
part here is that India's runs aren't stopping. They've lost 2
Yes.
wickets, but they're still scoring runs. They're scoring boundaries. So Pakistan still needs to keep a lid on the scoring rate here, I think.
Riddhi Biswas says, as an Indian fan, I am happy. These are testing conditions for Indian batsmen and Indian middle order. I mean, they are.
I guess Riddhi is looking at this match as more like a practice. Like if India loses here, they can still beat Ireland and Canada.
Yeah.
So they beat Canada and USA and still go to the Super 8s.
Harish
So,
Rauf means 4 wickets for 100 in T20 eyes.
like if you look at it, this match is sort of, there's no consequence of this match because the seeds have been decided. If India wins, they go to Group 1. If Pakistan wins, they go to Group 2. So it doesn't matter where you finish in the table. Change of pads here by Akshar Patel.
But it does matter who goes through to those groups, right? So that's why I think it's not a match of inconsequence, especially for Pakistan. There's a lot of meaning in this game. Pakistan has to win this to secure their place safely into the group stages. Otherwise, it's going to be a uphill task.
So the cream in Chahal's hand is called grip tech. It's for your you put it on before you put your gloves on. The 2 wickets that Pakistan got, Virat Kohli and
That's a
Rohit
really good
Sharma.
feel. Like I'm being honest. I've not seen this proactiveness from Babar as a captain, and this was it. I love what I just saw there. The field's
Yeah.
position, sort of like a fine leg, but it's more square leg. And you take the risk. Bowling there, you take the risk. And it pays off.
And
So
Shaheen supporting the field that Babar said. So good cricket all around. I would love to be in New York asking these guys in the stands how much they pay for the ticket.
oh, one of those things where like, how
Mount
much did you pay for
Street.
the ticket? Yeah, that's crazy.
Some cracks in the pits, some grass. Looks kind of dry. Yeah, I'm no pitch expert, guys. I don't know what's going on.
I think pitch expertness is a scam. I don't think anybody knows what's going on. I thought Naseem picked the ball.
I think Amir got some swing, so he's gonna continue with Amir here.
So this is saving Naseem for what? The death? Naseem Harris
Maybe
the death?
Naseem balls. Yeah, it's a good question.
Or after the power play?
Yeah,
It's gonna be
Mohammad
interesting.
Amir to Rishabh Pant.
Oh, is that? Oh my God!
Dropped by
50.
Iftikhar Ahmed. Tough chance here by Iftikhar. It's gone past him. Perfect length and line and swing by Mohammad Amir. Nicked. Rishabh Pant going for the extravagant drive. He's nicked it. Iftikhar Ahmed, that first slip, just went towards his left. It was a tough chance, but a chance nonetheless. India-Pakistan match. You got to take those, man.
You have to catch these. This is not Ifti's first rodeo. He knows this. He's a slip fielder. He's been there before. He extended himself. I want to see if you've got any fingers on that. If he did, I'm going to be livid. A wild slash.
Oh,
it just goes
went
through.
past
Just
him.
goes through
Went
his
past
hands.
him.
Ah,
Tough
it's
chance,
tough.
but you got to take those.
It is
man.
tough, but yeah, at this stage of the game, you got to catch this. Suddenly, there'd be 3 down, and
Amir to Pant again. Oh, it's here.
He's in
It's
here.
here.
Oh my God,
It's
Usman.
dropped by Usman Khan.
2 and
Rishabh
2 for
Pant,
Pakistan.
2 and 2 dropped. Could have been a huge wicket here. India could have been 3 down in the power play. Tough chance running back by Usman Khan. And it's dropped towards the offside. Mohammad Amir probably livid at the situation.
If I was on that, I'd be losing. I'd be fuming. I'd be losing my mind. 2 beautiful deliveries, 2 chances, and the second one a little bit more likely to be caught than the first one. But you know what's more dangerous as a Pakistan supporter and a Pakistan fan? 2 balls, 7 runs.
Yeah, I mean,
He was there.
It's,
You gotta
it's a
catch
tough
those.
chance, but at this level, bro, you gotta take those. We've seen fielders like Shahid Afridi take those catches, like Shadab Khan take these catches at this level.
Why is Shadab not at point?
Oh, this one cut Akshar Patel in half. This one just came back in with the angle. The pitch is doing lots, guys. India could have well been 3 down here.
And you have to realize it's not all about the wickets, guys. The runs are taking over for India. They are now sort of on a roll here. 45 for 2 in 5.3. 7 runs off this over with 2 drop catches and 2 chances that Pakistan could have. They could have had India 3 down in the 30s.
Yeah. Yeah, lots of swing here for Amir. He's bowling good lengths here. I think bowling's still a bit too wide. Like, if you don't get the nick, you got to bowl like more towards
He did get
the
the
fourth
nick.
step.
He did get the nick, even though he was bowling wide. So it's one of those situations where, like,
Amir to Akshar, driven towards third man for a single. 46 for 2 in 5.4 overs. Yeah, tough drop by Usman Khan. He took a brilliant catch of Virat Kohli. This one a bit more tough. But he got to it. That's the whole point. Like, he did all the hard work to get towards the ball. Pops it in the end.
should have been caught. That would have been an insane catch. Probably would have put Usman Khan in the books of one of the craziest comebacks in Pakistan cricket. You know, the way that he entered the team and then getting 2 fabulous catches against India.
Oh, in the air again and above
Over
Iftikhar
his
Ahmed this
head.
time.
It's all happening
Every
for
ball
India.
of this over has
It's
been
all-
an event.
It's all happening for India.
Chance has been created. This one going over Iftikhar Ahmed's head. A bit of a tougher chance. I wouldn't say it's a chance. But
This is peak India-Pakistan cricket. Every single ball in event, like Bashar said. Bashar, you're spot on with that. What is he feeling right now? One goes between his hand, one goes over his head. Does he feel responsible for this one?
yeah, this one, not a chance. It's over his head. But I think Amir bowling really well. India looking very shaky. No convincing shots yet.
But
from
still
this
getting their
pair.
runs. 50 for 2 in India. 5.5. Last ball of the power play. It's all happening.
Amir to punt. Let's go. Oh, driven this time. Ball not carrying to.
A little bit of a word to punt. I heard a few words.
Amir sledging
Are we allowed to say that?
punt here.
Kids? Cover your ears. Wow. Describe that over, Bashar. What just happened?
Man, crazy over. Discipline bowling. There's still some swing on offer. I would love to see who balls the next over. Does Babar bring in Haris Rove? Does he continue with Naseem Shah? Does he bring in Imad Wasim? We're still to see that.
650 for 2 and 6. India. Do you think they're feeling confident after this start?
I think confident in the runs that they've got. Probably not the wickets. Oh, Iftikhar Ahmed is in.
That's a matchup.
That's a matchup. Left arm batsman, left hand batsman against right arm off spin.
Again, proactive captaincy from Babar Azam. Not what I would have chosen, but this seems like a good matchup. He's read the pitches. Kirsten talking to these players, giving Babar some feedback, and you know what? I'm not pissed off. This could go in Pakistan's way. If it doesn't, it was a good.
It's a good matchup,
effort.
but I'm just not confident in Iftikhar's ability to bowl in this match. Like, he hasn't bowled properly. He hasn't been trusted with the ball the past few series. So why suddenly now does he come into ball?
I think they're trying to do matchup. They're trying to change their rhythm. They're trying to change their mindset. But I think we should welcome this. If this is something that can go in favor of Pakistan, and we do know that Iftikhar can bowl, he was actually kind of a lifeline and a savior in the Cricket World Cup in 2023. I have no issues with this.
Iftikhar to Akshar Patel.
Immediately the ball is sticking. It's gripping.
I would have probably continued with pace because the ball is still moving around. It's still swinging. So why not bring in Haris Rove, get some pace in, or Naseem
maybe
Shah?
stop a few bit of the runs, and maybe if there's an opportunity for a wicket, then why not?
Well, if you're going to stop runs and you're gonna get them to score 150, cut for a single.
You gotta run in, bro.
Yeah, I feel like Babar should have cut the pressure on. Like, bring in Naseem Shah for 1 over, bring in Haris Rove, because there was still something on offer.
Interesting. I'm not horribly upset with this. I would have liked to see Naseem, another over from Naseem in the power play would have been an interesting little matchup there. But again, Amir wasn't bad, so I'm not upset. He gave you the chances.
Third ball from Iftikhar to Rishabh Pant. He's been...
Oh, was that a drop catch?
No. Off the pad. Rishabh Pant wanted to scoop that over fine leg. No, Rishabh Pant will play some crazy shots here. He's going to go for it. I think India has lots of batting to come. Rishabh Pant can play the reverse sweep. He can play the scoop shot.
123 says, sends in a super chat. Thank you, 123. Send in a few. I appreciate that. Check punt stats versus off spin, then you'll know why.
Can you give us his stats against off spin? We're sort of in the middle of the stream.
There's Americans, bro. They don't know this. You're not supposed to stand in front of the side screen. Oh, man. So frustrating. Oh, again. He's trying to do a lot there. Rishabh Pant is trying to do a lot there. This decision from Babar Azam to bring in it actually is not the worst thing in the world, Bashar. I think you were being a little bit overcritical. But again,
Pant wanted to go for that scoop over fine leg.
Bashar is on the Islamabad payroll, so that makes sense.
Iftikhar to Pant.
Again. Oh, that's a wide delivery.
Balling it quicker here this time, Iftikhar. The fielder from fine leg is inside. I don't think he should be balling that line. Yeah, he should ball like more towards off stump, forward stump.
If they're trying to do too much again, and if he's kind of sort of pulling it back, I think he should just keep doing what he's doing. Don't try to be over excited here. Keep it within the stumps.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. It's the single. I'm not upset about this. Ifti so far has given 3 runs off 5 deliveries, and dot balls, Bashar, are extremely valuable. You need to understand this as a T20 player.
I want to know more about why India has 2 lefties batting here. Like, what's the matchup there? Like, typically you would want a right-left combination. I know MS Dhoni loved the right-left combination. Shot by Akshar Patel down the track. Over Iftikhar's head. 1 bounce for 4. India in the counter attack.
7 off this over.
After losing Virat and Rohit, India has not taken the pedal off the middle.
52, was that 52?
57.
57 for 2 in 7 overs, India. India, even though sort of on the back foot, not letting the offensive of the Pakistan bowling attack get to them, even though the first 4 deliveries were good, 1 bad delivery and he puts it over your head. That is Indian batting. You can never rate them out.
Yeah. Good partnership we're developing. I think Babar needs to be proactive. I would bring on
Naseem or Haris?
I don't know why he's bringing on spin here. Like, there's still some swing on offer. Like, they should still extract that swing.
Naseem is back.
Is it Naseem?
Yep, Naseem is back.
Haris Rove yet to ball in this match.
Haris, I would maybe you're saving
I
it,
watched
Haris.
a few games of South Africa, and Enric Norkia on this pitch was bowling really well because he was bowling fast, 145 plus, stump to stump, and it was tough to play. So yeah, maybe bringing on Haris Rauf here would have been good.
People in the chat got some jokes. I appreciate that.
Naseem Shah coming into Rishabh Pant. Let's see what length in line he bowls here.
He was bowling well to Rishabh, so
No slip.
another
Driven inside edge
inside
towards
edge.
mid wicket. Just the one run.
Rishabh is yet to be yet to show the confidence in this game. He is on 17 off
Yeah.
13, but
Pant not
I
looking
would,
super confident here.
I would love to see those. You know those stats that say edged, middle, and missed or whatever.
Yeah.
I would love to see how many he has middle so far.
Akshar looking pretty confident actually. Like he's hit a 6, he's hit a 4, a couple of boundaries. Coming down the track in a big match. Naseem to Akshar. Driven straight towards mid off for a dot ball.
139 from Naseem. Both the fast bowlers have sort of hovered around that 138 to 140 mark. No one really crossing that 140 mark, but keeping it in the high 130s. I'm not upset with that.
Yeah,
Let's keep it
Matt,
swinging.
I absolutely agree. I don't know why Babar hasn't bowled Haris Rauf yet. It's overcast conditions. It's still swinging. And I think Haris Rauf's extra pace here would have been pretty critical. Naseem again to Akshar coming in. Dot ball. It's a good length here. Before the match, I said Naseem would be a good bowler here because he just bowls that challenging length, top of off stump, good length area. That's Naseem's natural length.
Naseem cracks 140. First time in the game, 142. I've been monitoring the speed meters, and it's a good one.
It's a full house, obviously.
One thing I'm gonna notice about this World Cup is banger song.
Yeah.
World Cup song. I love it.
Fourth ball coming in. Naseem Shah to Akshar Patel.
That's Naseem fucking Shah. That's
Naseem
it.
gets a wicket here.
Akshar Patel is out of here. Some ripped out of the ground. Naseem Shah is that guy. He is him. Ball stays low. Greens in the ground. They know they are surrounded by the blue, but the island stands tall and lives and breathes between the sea. And Naseem Shah pulls out the middle stump as the Greens celebrate in the crowd. We are ecstatic here. Naseem Shah is him. He might be the man of the match for me.
Lovely bowling. Inspired bowling change by Babar Azam here. Naseem Shah gets Akshar Patel, who's going for an extravagant heave down the track against Naseem Lily Shah. You can't do that, bro.
Babar Azam, it seems like, as captain, cannot do any wrong here.
2 big wickets by Naseem Shah. Virat Kohli and now Akshar Patel.
Every decision he's made, be it a bowling change or a fielding position, even bringing in Ifti, there was purpose, there was motive, and I am extremely happy with this turn of events that has happened. Surya Kumar Yadav comes in a little bit earlier than he would want to, Bashar, and he's here. 7.4 overs, 58 for 3. This is the time you put the pedal on the metal. This is the time you bring the offensive back into India. Pant is already struggling, even though the scorecard would say differently. Surya Kumar never shined against Pakistan in T20s. He is under pressure. Naseem is on a roll. It's all happening. It's all happening in Nassau County.
Naseem got him bowled in the Asia Cup on his debut match. Now Surya Kumar there's been people in the chat saying that Surya Kumar struggles against the swinging ball. Well, we got Naseem Shah here. We got a slip in place, and he's coming into ball to Surya Kumar Yadav. Naseem here. Swinging ball, top of off stump. Beautiful delivery here. Naseem bowling really well. Just the 1 run and a wicket. Naseem Shah bowling to his potential.
Man,
he was out with an injury for the past 6 months.
I am loving this game. Balls did stay a little bit low. There are demons in the pitch. I don't think that was a shot on offer for Akshar Patel, even though he was trying to look at the offensive. You cannot come out your wicket and do that.
This is why I said bowling wicket to wicket, good length on this pitch is going to be good. Some balls may kick off, some might just stay low.
You also did say Naseem would be the standout here. And
I
he
called
has
it. I called
2
it.
for 12 and 1.5 for Naseem so far.
Last ball of the over. Driven straight down. This is going to be a boundary maybe.
Yes.
Reminiscence of the MCG match where Haris Rauf was driven straight back by Surya Kumar. A 4 off the last over. India is now 62 for 3 in 8 overs.
62 for 3. 5 runs come off that with a wicket, a genuinely good wicket of Akshar Patel, because Akshar Patel was looking dangerous. He's tried his best. Naseem kind of falters over. The outfield, Bashar, not as slow as I thought. Still pretty slow, but we saw it being worse in the previous game, especially the Netherlands-South Africa game that we just saw. We thought the this rain would make the outfield a little bit more drastic, but it seems that it's flowing. And you know what? That's not the worst thing in the world because Pakistan could use that in as the day passes and the sun comes out.
A new bowling changes here. Imad Wasim comes into ball. He replaces Iftikhar Ahmed. Rishabh Pant, he is 17 off 13, but he's not looking as confident as he typically does. So we've got Imad bowling, Iftikhar bowling ahead of Shadab Khan. That just shows you that Shadab is low on confidence and Babar does not have confidence on Shadab, who used to be our wicket taker. Strike out at 171 by Sky. Ridiculous. Looking for that
Do you
extravagant
think
drive.
Surya Kumar Yadav is him, or do you think it is more of a hype situation that he's built? I have a general question about that.
If you're a Pakistani fan, I haven't seen Sky score runs against Pakistan or like in big matches yet. So
And are we jinxing this right now?
I hope not.
Sky will
Imad
demolish
in.
spin.
Reverse sweep by Rishabh Pant.
That should not be getting wide. Oh,
That
come
shouldn't have
on.
That shouldn't have been a wide.
Look at where he's playing this from.
First ball reverse sweep from Pant. Like,
Is he a little bit extra jubilant here, Rishabh Pant? Or is he onto something?
let's see. Imad coming off of a side strain. Wide ball
Oh,
in the air. Will this be caught?
Oh
it's a
my
drop
God.
catch. Oh, it's a tough chance again. It's Usman Khan.
Falls dead in the no
It
man's
was in
land.
the air for the longest time. I thought it was the catch of the fielder running in, not the one
Coming
Usman
in from
Khan
the
was
side.
going across the field. Love the effort, but it's an opportunity. Rishabh Pant is on his 4th life here, guys.
And I don't want to say this, I don't want to jinx this, but I'm getting really bad flashbacks of the 2011 World Cup where we gave Sachin Tendulkar a lot of chances. And this is one of those scenarios where, again, I am upset. Again,
Oh, he
fingers
got
touch
his
the ball.
fingertips to it.
That's your catch.
Could have been anything. He did
That
a
was
lot of
up
hard
in the
work
air
to
for
get-
a while.
yeah.
That was up in the air for a very long time. And maybe an opportunity missed.
Imad to Sky now.
Oh, a little
beautiful
bit
ball.
of turn. He sees. What was that throw from Naseem Shah? Rizwan didn't even move from his place. The run out was on. Naseem Shah needs to. This is my criticism of Naseem Shah. I've seen him many a times be a little bit lazy in the field, be it catches or misfields in the deep. And now this throw is another indicator that maybe he should be.
I think it could have been Fakhr's catch because Fakhr was running straight in.
Yes, this is what the
It wasn't
commentators
Usman's catch.
this is what the commentators are also discussing. Fakhr should have been on it, and another sweep decision from Rishabh Pant. He's trying to attack everything here, and Maddie trying to be a little bit cheeky sledging.
Good to see Imad getting some churn off the wicket here. But Pant is not going easy on that reverse sweep. We might see him go again. Imad to Pant. Oh, is that edge?
No edge, but Pant had no idea what was going on there.
Imad bowling
Imad
good.
giving a little bit of flight, letting it
Taking
turn.
the pace off. Taking the pace off here. Imad looking good.
A little bit of a turn, a little bit of flight. Imad bowling very
I feel
intelligently
like
here.
Pant will go again. Oh,
Down the
Pant
ground,
not
shouldn't be
edging
more
it.
than 2.
not looking comfortable here. India run 2. Pant is 20 off 17. Not been the most convincing not yet.
Pakistan sort of keeping the run rate in hand, in check. 67 for 3 and 8.5. A dot ball or a single here, and Pakistan would be happy with this over.
Yeah.
But again, more wickets. We need more wickets. And India is giving an ample amount of opportunity.
In the air again. No
Oh,
fielder
on
there.
the-
On the bounce, Iftikhar.
On the bumps, as they would say in Karachi. 68 for 3. Mat still talking, giving a little bit of an earful to Pant. Pant sort of, what is he? Is he playing on emotion? Is he playing on strategy? I don't know what's going on,
I
Bashar.
think this is a time where Babar should bring on Haris Rauf.
No more Naseem. I think
he
Naseem
needs
was coming
overs
in.
out of Haris Rauf, right?
Naseem was coming in. Maybe. Oh, Haris is
Haris
in.
Rauf is in.
Calculated decision. How would you rate Babar's captaincy so far, Bashar? I think I'm
It's
very
been
impressed.
pretty good. It's been pretty good. I think, maybe aside from the Iftikhar over.
I don't mind the Iftikhar over.
Yeah.
Because if you take in a wicket there, then you're suddenly back in the game. And the way that Pant was playing, he was looking to attack. So it would have been an interesting matchup. And I'm not upset with that.
I think Pakistani bowlers are like they're trying a little too hard. You just got to bowl a good length, stump to stump, Let the pitch do its thing.
Now, how much of that 15-run over that Harris was unable to defend would he be thinking about right now?
Probably not. I think at this level, when you've played so much cricket, you're beyond that. You've moved past it.
Strike rate is 15.7, which means every 15 deliveries he takes a wicket. And his average, I can't see. I don't think there's an average there. Economy of 8.27. I'm hoping that he keeps the runs low and the wickets high.
Yeah. I think the way that Sky and Pant are playing, they're going to keep going after it. India want to probably get to like 150, 160 here. Harris drove to Pant. First ball, good length, top of off stump, beautiful ball.
Bowling it into the deck, 138.6 kilometers. That we know that he can ample it up to or ramp it up, I should say, to 145, even 150 when he's really, really angry. So his warm up is coming in. Good delivery. I'm thinking the game is on.
The game is on. Good captaincy by Babar here. Pakistan should still go for the wickets here because you can't let India play all 20 overs. If they get to 140 on this page, I think it's going to be tricky here. 68 for 3 India. Hardest drove coming in. Extra pace for Rishabh Pant.
Oh, it's over the top, and it's 4. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 4. The travel is there. Azam goes for the ball there. And yeah, the slow baller, that was 121.
First convincing shot here from Rishabh Pant. Driven.
I don't think
I would say.
I don't think I would take that delivery as to be a smart delivery, especially on this deck when the deck is doing so much. You would want the ball to let do the talking. You don't want to do an extra bit, which you were talking about before, which I think the Pakistani bowlers are being a little bit frustrated. They're trying to do too much here and just bowl in the right areas.
Come back ball by Hardest drove. Oh, sweep shot. He's lapped that over. Fine leg for a boundary.
It's fallen over as well at the same time.
The most ridiculous shot you will ever see. Against Hardest drove, who's bowling at 140 clicks. That's a ridiculous shot.
He's fallen over on that shot, Bashar. He's trying to do a lot. Again, Rishabh Pant is trying to do a lot. Harris is trying to do a lot. Not a bad delivery by any say. It's right on the stumps.
He fell over as he was playing the shot.
As he fell. As he pressed,
got a boundary.
He scooped it over, though.
It's a new bowler. I think the Indian team looking to put pressure on Hardest drove here because they got to go for it here. They can't just get bogged down.
Will you be trying that shot tonight, Bashar? In your game?
Hell to the nah.
When I used to play with Imran bhai. Wasim is in the comms today.
Side change by Hardest drove.
Another
Flicked
one.
again for a boundary.
Down the leg. Mohammad Hardest rope. What are you doing?
3 boundaries in a row. India gaining some momentum here. They've already gotten 80 runs. They've got Hardik Pandya to come. They got Sky on the other end. And Jadeja.
What do you think Sky is telling Rishabh Pant? Like, calm down or keep going for it?
I don't know. I don't even think Pant will listen at this point.
Whatever sledging Imad was doing to Pant, it's taking over to Harris because Harris not helping himself either. Bad delivery.
This is poor bowling.
You're
not bowling towards your
fine
field.
leg and third man is up. And why are you bowling into the pads, down the leg? That's not it.
3 4s in a row coming in to ball his 5th ball.
If he says run machine is here, typical Harris, well,
It's
that was a better delivery.
Third man, Naseem Shah does some fielding.
Just take the single.
Naseem's throw has gotten a bit weird. I think it's post his shoulder injury.
It's a bit wayward.
The last ball of the last over, it was sort of a wild throw by him. And then now this throw just not even going to the keeper directly.
Interesting over so far, Bashar. What do you think?
I think lots of opportunities being created the past couple of overs. Rishabh Pant is now looking a bit more confident, but he's still taking lots of risks. Where is Shahid Afridi? I think he was also the ambassador of this.
He was in the ground. I saw pictures of him on the field in the pitch. He might be in some of the stands.
Okay.
Last
ball of the over. Good
delivery
by
good closeout.
Good finish of the over.
13 off the over still. Run rate is 81 for 3. This over was a lot more expensive than they'd want. They probably would have wanted a 7 or 8 run over, maybe a good wicket. Hard is sort of losing his line to the lefty and bringing it back in.
I saw Shadab taking his cap off. Do you think he's bowling next, or do you continue with Imad?
I continue with Imad, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I don't really trust Shadab right now.
No, it's not about the trust factor or not. I would keep Imad in.
Drinks break. Pakistan team having a
81 for
chat.
3 Bashar in 10 overs. We're going to take a peek at the chat in a second. How do you feel about this as a Pakistan cricket fan? Do you think Pakistan is in it?
I think the game is pretty balanced. Like if Pakistan does have 3 wickets down, but India also scored 81 runs, so the runs aren't stopping here. And I think if India keeps playing like this, like 150, 160 is on the cards. And I think on this pitch, I feel like against Bumrah, against Siraj, Arshdeep, it's going to be tough to score 160. Rishabh Pant having a chat with Surya Kumar Yadav.
Let's take a look in the chats, guys. Let's see what's going on. What do you guys think? How do you guys feel after 10 overs? If you're an Indian fan, please let us know. If you're a Pakistani fan, let us know as well. All right, so I'm going to go back a little bit. Pant falling over here while hitting is a bad sign for the opposition. That says Pratham Chabra. Ifti Mohammadi said, run machine is here, typical Haris. Guleria says, Pant out soon now. 123 says, God, this TP is insane. Tala Ahmed Khan says, I swear Haris always does this. Guleria says, Karachi walo ki BS, bas ki nahi hai slash. 123 says, maar kha ja raha hai. Ashraf says, Naseem beauty. Tala Ahmed Khan says, the team gets the R down and he ruins it. Nani Core Force is just thanking Pakistan for bowling Rauf. Ali Mullah says, Indian bat very deep. Still Pandya, Jadeja, Dubey to come. That's true.
That's true.
That is
true.
scary.
Yeah, I would even say like 170, it might be on the cards if Pakistan don't take wickets here and stop the runs. Because like they've given away too many runs on this pitch yet.
Matt Polello says, how worried would you be if India go on to make 160?
I would be extremely worried. Anything over 140, 150, I would be very worried. Against India's bowling, they bowl discipline line lengths. And I think Babar is one. Despite their technique, they might struggle here.
The best says that it's a balanced game. Swati Sharma says 180 is on the cards for her. Tal Ahmed Khan says, how is a team that managed to score 159 against USA supposed to chase such a high score against India?
Because Pakistan is a better chasing team. Like once they know what to chase, they can then pace their innings in the same way.
Ali Raza says we cannot even chase 140. Ali Raza is a little bit
Gotta agree with that,
disheartened.
bro.
Essence says, oh, this is slipping away. Sad face. As an Indian fan, I'm happy. Jong says that. Swati says, sure, 185. Tamim says, the Stapia ruins cricket. No super chats. 995 people are supporting Pakistan. India, 33%.
They keep showing the scorecard from the India versus Pakistan match and the FCG.
Imad
to continue here. I feel like Rishabh Pant will continue to take chances here. He's going to keep attacking.
Yeah, and he should. So why would you stop? The game is in their hands.
To Pant.
He goes and on the bounce to Usman Khan.
The ball's following Usman Khan today.
Yeah, it's one of those situations. And Usman, apart from the one drop catch that I think he should have caught, he hasn't been terrible.
Like he's not a genuine fielder. He's more of a wicketkeeper. In Multan Sultans, Rizwan gave up his keeping so Usman Khan can play as a keeper and Rizwan was fielding.
But as a keeper, wouldn't your catching still be good because their judgment should be better?
But you're used to catching with the glove, right?
I guess that's true. Imad to the Surya Kumar.
Wide
Down
ball,
the leg.
also gone down the leg side.
This is what Pakistan has to control a lot. You cannot be giving runs to the opposition in this manner. These are freebies.
That last game against USA, Pakistan gave away 11 wides.
Oh, didn't call it wide. No wide called.
Wide called.
No wide called, but still.
Really?
Yeah, just a one run.
Off the bat?
Off the leg or something.
Okay. I'm not sure if this is because of Imad's side strain. He's not looking the most confident. He's taking the pace off the ball.
Patrick Bateman thinks that India's going to score another 100 runs in the last 10. I don't think that's possible, if I'm being honest.
Oh,
you see that? The ball stayed low, Patrick. That's not happening.
Pakistan just got a ball wicket to wicket here.
Yeah, I think 160 is on the cards, but not 180.
Do you think Babar's going to get Shadab to ball here?
No.
What does that say about Babar's confidence, Shadab?
I don't know what that says, but I know that.
And then where does Shadab roll the team?
Shadab is, I get a batting all-rounder. It's very obvious.
Reverse sweep coming in.
Over the
Over
top
third
for
man
four.
for a boundary.
Pant has been searching for that shot for the past 20 minutes, and he's found it finally. He's been trying to do that for a very long time. There's been some chatter going on, and he finally gets it over third man for 4. So kudos to Pant for finally making it happen. He suddenly flies to 39 off 26, Bashar.
That includes the 3 drop catches.
4, I think, at this point.
Yeah.
Good shot,
Question
though.
for you: who in the Pakistan team can play a reverse sweep? Thank you.
Shut up.
No,
No.
we don't have guys who can play lap shots or reverse sweeps. The one guy we had, Mohammad Haris, is not on the team.
Yeah, that's true. That is very, very true.
88 for 3 India. Last ball of Imad's over against Surya Kumar Yadav. What's Imad? Oh, just a single.
It's the single. Not a terribly bad over.
India 89 for 3. after
India
11
has scored a
overs.
boundary in every single over except maybe one over, the seam shot over.
Yeah.
So they're kind of above the mark here, even though their wickets have been falling intermittently. They're still making the runs come. 89 off 11. They're keeping the eight runs and over streak on. And I think if they make 150, 160 on this pitch, it'll be tough for Pakistan
I
to
think
chase.
they actually might score more because they have batters like Pandya coming in. They have batters like Shivam Dubey. These guys are genuine 6-hitters. And I think on this surface, it might be, if they get a few going on, 170, 180 might be on cards.
Hassan Beg says, I love you guys. Love you too, Hassan.
Love you, bro. If this is my Hassan Beg, my boy.
Omar Hassan says Usman Khan can play that reverse sweep shot.
Usman Khan?
Yeah.
Reverse sweep?
Do you know we were talking about?
I haven't seen him play it yet.
Haris comes back against Sky.
So
Is this the matchup?
Barber backing Haris Shroff here.
But he changes the field. You see the two people in the back now.
I do, but the mid-off is up, so he might even go above mid-off. But Sky likes to manipulate the field. Oh, down leg side. Down leg. It's down leg. Why does Haris Shroff keep falling off?
He does that a lot. He does that. That's down leg. I wouldn't go for that.
151 kilometers an hour. Haris Shroff balling some heat here.
It's finally. Oh, I thought he went for the review, but it was just a clap.
It's down leg. I don't even think Haris Shroff saw that one because he fell off.
Babar Azam extremely level-headed today. Extremely level-headed, not taking any rash decisions, not taking any rash reviews. Pakistan known to take the most obscure reviews of all time. And yep, this was tailing in. This was definitely missing leg.
Down leg.
Even if it was clipping, it would have been umpire's call. So why take the risk? The impact was outside.
Yeah.
This was going nowhere. John Boy is commentating. Bashar, would you have wanted to be in the comments box? Oh, it's up in the air.
In the air.
To be caught. And it's caught. And it works. And Mohammad Amr takes the wicket. And the Sky has fallen. 7 off 7. And he's gone. It's over.
Babar
Haris
Azam
Shroff comes
backing
back.
Haris Shroff. He gets the wicket of Sky.
It's
India,
over.
89 for 4. Good catch from Mohammad Amr. I told you that mid-off fielder was inside. Sky likes to manipulate the field. He went over the top. Not middling it. Straight catch from Mohammad Amr.
Again, great captaincy from Babar Azam, baiting the batsman to go over the top. Great bowling from Haris Shroff to make sure that the shot was on. And Mohammad Amr is not going to drop that.
Haris
Lovely,
Shroff, guys,
lovely.
he's a wicket taker. He gives away runs, but he takes wickets.
If you look at the pace, that pace was a little bit slower as well. Maybe he beat him off pace. Maybe he beat him off the length. Sky, a horrible tournament against Pakistan continues.
India sending in Shivam Dubey ahead of Hardik Pandya.
What does this say?
This says that they want to go hard. They want to give Shivam Dubey more balls. This is his first game against Pakistan. This is not the IPL, guys. There's going to be lots of pressure on Shivam Dubey. I want to see how he goes about his game here. He's been groomed by MS Dhoni at CSK. He's been a genuine 6-hitter. India has backed him ahead of Rinku Singh. Lots of chats around that selection.
Shadow Knight saying, Nazar getting raspy. I am extremely ecstatic right now. My adrenaline levels are at 12. This is all happening for me and to me and at me, and this is how I process it. Me screaming and yelling, and this is how it is watching a cricket match with us. So apologize if this is getting
89 for 4 India. Shivam Dubey, and his strike rate for the career is 144.
all right.
Ali Mullah, that didn't come off right. Dhoni had sort of got him under his wing, guys.
Yeah, you use the word groom a lot. It's not politically correct anymore to say that. Take some water.
We got a slip coming in, guys. Haris
After the
Shroff to
delivery.
Shivam Dubey. Let's go. Oh, nervy drive. Feet going nowhere.
Haris Shroff is back.
Last delivery, 147 kilometers an hour. Haris Shroff is balling some heat here. His wife is in the stands watching an India-Pakistan match. I'm sure he's pumped.
And this is why we didn't get tickets. Oh, we tried everything. We tried all the players. I think 11 out of the players in the squad, we tried for tickets.
Guys,
Everybody
we
said
won't
family's
name
coming.
names, but one of the players told us that at least 400 to 500 people asked him for tickets. I'm not gonna name names. The guy's playing this match. He said at least 400 to 500
Okay,
people contacted him.
I'll do the accent. 300 से 400 लोगों ने मुझे ticket महंगा है. You guys guess who that is? Oh,
Good
another
ball.
beautiful one in the deck. Yes, you gotta rip it up. You gotta show him that you wanted to go for the throw. And score predictor says 162. I say that's very optimistic. from score
Hasib Butt
predictor.
says, love from Australia. The commentary is on mute right now, and you guys should do these live streams more often. Maybe we will.
We try, man. We try. Bashar is the culprit. He didn't want to come on today, but the
Guys,
fans.
I'm just very animated during matches. I don't want people to see the side of me. I'm the calm and composed guy, the sensible guy in the podcast.
Nassau County could be in Whitby, Ontario, and you would know the difference.
Yeah.
Brendan D'Souza says, "Sky is crap. The sky has fallen."
Sky yet to perform against Pakistan. Haris Shroff coming in to Shivam Dubey. Let's go. Step us out.
Oh, a little bit of
Whoa.
a pound. Is this a wicked maiden for Haris?
Uneven bounds here.
And that's even more tricky when it's at 147.2 kilometers an hour at your face, Bashar.
I would love to see Haris just ball a little bit fuller, like 1 meter more fuller, like more towards the stumps. Because the wicket of Akshar Patel, the ball just stayed low. So if you just keep balling stump to stump, have the wickets, have the bold LBW in place, that would be good to see here.
So this is why I would say Haris Rauf and Naseem Shah got success in this game, is because they've been hitting the deck regularly, consistently, and with pace.
Last ball of the over. Haris to Dubey. Hit towards
Punches
point.
it.
This is going to be
and
a
gets
single.
A single.
Cut by Usman Khan. The ball is following him today. 1 run off
Great
the over. It's a
over.
wicket. Last
That-
ball, 149 kilometers an hour. Haris Rauf is balling some serious heat here.
Haris Rauf single-handedly takes the game away from Pakistan and brings it back in the second over. Sky has gone. The sky has fallen. The sky has cracked open. It's rainy days for the men in blue and the crowd in blue. The sea of blue. There is a tornado amongst the sea, and that is green. And it is the Pakistani cricket fans. Pakistan sort of coming back into the game. Another wicket here, Bashar, of Dubey. If I may, and chat, bear with me here. Dubey playing dubiously.
Imad
Today
Wasim,
at the
I'm
cricket
just gonna ignore that comment here.
Abdul
India
does-
has lots of lefties in their batting lineup. They have
Abdul
fun
says, I hope our batting doesn't flop. I think you should focus on this innings, Abdul. It's still 6 or 8 hours to go.
matchup. Imad versus Dubey. Does he go for it? Goes for a single, getting his eye in. It is said on average, every batsman needs like 5 to 7 balls to get his eye in, and then they can go for it. Jay Shah is in. The script is written, guys.
Jay Shah just looks like a Indian movie villain, bro. I can't with Jay Shah.
Sachin is here.
That's Sachin's daughter, no?
Yep.
I don't know Gil was playing.
Shubman Gill is not playing, guys. Why is she here?
Sachin is a goat, bro. He's the
Imad
goat.
against Pant.
Gives it another bit more flight. Good bowling here from Imad Wasim. The figures are not reflective of how smart he's bowling. He's giving it flight. He's pulling one in as well. He's bowling to 2 lefties, and he's holding his own.
I feel like now is the time Dubey will go for it here because they got Jadeja coming in, they got Pandya coming in.
2 for 5, Dubey.
Dubey is a 6-hitter. Oh, driven straight back. Imad feels it. It's a dot ball.
Bashar, why are you lying to me? He's not a 6-hitter. It's 2 for 6.
No, I've seen his batting, guys.
He's a 6 player.
He hits lots of 6.
6 balls, 0 runs. 0 sixes.
But I think hitting Imad here is going to be hard because he's varying his pace. Imad to Dubey. Goes for it. Oh,
A little bit of a turn, and this ball also stayed low. Dubey, again, dubious to play that shot. Should he go big? Should he not go big? Pakistan using the pitch well here.
Dubey pant.
To the chat who was saying 180, where are you guys out now?
I think lots of cricket left to go. I think with Dubey on strike, Pant there, Pandya to come. If Pakistan doesn't ball well here, they could still get 170. Reverse sweep coming in. Missed.
Come on,
Rizwan
Rizwan,
should
you
stop
got
that.
to keep those, bro.
Rizwan should stop that.
This is what I expect from Azam, not from Rizwan.
Shadow Knight says Kuldeep could have been deadly on this pitch. I agree.
He would have been.
I'm surprised India is not playing Chahal or Kuldeep. Kuldeep has an automatic matchup against Babar Azam. Like, why would you not use that? Last ball, the over.
Straight
dot
down.
ball.
Khud se. Yes.
Imad, 3 overs, 17 runs. India's run rate is down to 7.23.
It was at 9. It was at almost at 9 at one point, and now it's down to 7.23.
94 for 4 and 13 overs.
7 overs to go. Even if they make 70, they just end up in the 160s. Bashar, I don't think they'll make 70 in 7, but Pakistan pulling it back. Last over was for 1 run. This over for 4.
Ali Mullah says still no Shadab, and Talha says Shadab not bowling makes sense.
Yeah,
I agree with Zain actually.
I would keep
but the
this
problem
through.
is like, how do you then categorize Shadab's place in the team? Like,
He's
is
batting
he-
all rounder. He plays at 4.
Okay, then you need a 6th bowler to compensate for his
We do.
overs.
We have it. His name is Iftikhar, and he's the charger of the team. Like getting 1 over from Ifti done and getting 3 from Imad done here is great.
Yeah.
Because then you can just bowl out your pacers who are bowling
Naseem Shah
really
is
well.
back, guys. The wicket taker. Driven towards third man for a single.
I think singles won't upset Babar Azam too much here. Neither would they upset the fans.
Naseem Shah has taken a wicket in every over he's bowled yet in this match. They've got-
Even the fan park is flooded with the Indians, bro. There's some Pakistanis there.
Naseem Shah coming in to Shivam Dubey.
We could have been at the fan park, to be honest.
Yeah.
Now I'm thinking about it.
Oh,
Catch
yes! Yes! Naseem Shah with the wicket! Third wicket!
Dubey is out. Dubey was dubious. Dubey had no idea what was going on. And Naseem Lily Shah is out here taking wickets, out here dismantling the top order of the Indian batsmen. The Indian crowd silent. New York Yankees hat out. This sad man is a representation of all of India. And that man, Green, is the representation of all the Pakistani fans. They are losing their minds. Naseem Lily Shah, he's out here. He was the one who we missed in the 2023 World Cup. He was the one who we missed in the Asia Cup, and now he's here redeeming himself.
Guys, I called it. Naseem on this pitch would have been deadly. He's bowling good lines, good lengths here. Third wicket down. Naseem has been the wicket taker for Pakistan. Wickets of Virat Kohli, wickets of Akshar Patel, and now Shivam Dubey. India 95 for 5. The runs have dried up. The wickets are coming now for Pakistan. Naseem Shah has been on a roll. 3 wickets against India. His comeback game in the World Cup for Pakistan here.
Hardik Pandya, you can hide him. You can put him under the box. You can put him under the bed. Take him into the closet, but he's out. He's on the field. It's time. 95 for 5. Naseem Shah's 5 is on. With more than over and a half left, Naseem Shah could take 5 here. And would I be surprised, Bashar? I would not be surprised.
Huge performance by Naseem Shah. He is that guy. He's got that dog in him. He's got the big dog thing. Naseem looking good. I think he's going to keep bowling that same length. Hardik Pandya in. If Pakistan gets Hardik out here, Jadeja is in. So lots of batting left to go for India, but they're under pressure here.
I wanna go back into the chat and I'm gonna look for the guy who's the 185 because I want to talk to you, bro.
Let's go. Naseem Shah coming in.
Naseem
First
coming
ball
in.
to Hardik Pandya on the stumps. Oh, good
Stays
ball, good
low.
ball.
Hardik Pandya negotiates it well. Naseem Shah on cloud number not 919 at this point. 142 from Naseem. Naseem kind of varied the pace here. Good catch. And honestly, it's all happening for Pakistan. Highest Shove goes to Naseem as he celebrates. The chain dangling around his neck. Naseem Shah catches it with both hands, throws it into the sky, and the sky has fallen for India once again.
I would love to see Pakistan win this match. Naseem get one more wicket here and be man of the match. I would love to see that.
5 for loading, Isa. Yes, I called it.
Naseem to Hardik. Down the track.
On the bounce. The throw was on. Good fielding. Good cricket from Pakistan all around. Hardik
Extravagant
Pandya.
shot. Hardik Pandya going down the track to Naseem Shah.
Hardik Pandya trying to show some aggression, but Hardik, it's not happening for you, buddy. I say you take some time.
Shivam Dubey, bro. This is not the IPL. This is not Chinnaswamy. This is not CSK. This is India versus Pakistan match at the World Cup, Nassau County.
I think Indian fans were in this delusion that the Indians, the IPL is everything and the IPL has become everything. And now they're shocked to see 95 for 5, 13.4, Pakistan versus India.
Game is on here. Pakistan should stop them under 150. This could be a historic
140.
chase.
Another wicket here, 140 is on.
Good ball here by Naseem. Dot ball here.
Naseem keeping the pressure on. The dot ball is rolling in. I would like to see the dot ball meter, how many Naseem has bowled. 1 run off the last over, Bashar. And so far, 1 run and a wicket off this over. Naseem Shah, he is him. Alumni of the Backward Plan podcast. Alumni of the Islamabad United podcast. Alumni of the greatest joke in Islamabad United history with the Chahat Fateh Ali Khan joke. One of the most viewed reels of all time. You can check our Instagram out. He is him, and we are we. Welcome to Backward Point. My name is Nazar.
We're so happy for Naseem. We're so happy. Last ball of the over. Finish strong here, boy. Down leg
What,
side.
down
should
leg
be
side?
wide.
He goes up.
It's been given wide. The one thing I noticed about Naseem in the whole Islamabad United camp was he's very disciplined with his schedule, with his diet, with his training, with his rehab. So I'm just so happy he's getting the fruits of his labor here.
He's a hard worker. That's one thing we can say about Naseem Shah.
Oh,
and
it's a no ball. No, Naseem, you can't do that, bro. Can't let the pressure go off here. You cannot give a free hit to Hardik Pandya at this stage.
Naseem sort of just inching a little bit too hard here, as Pakistan has been doing. That's no ball.
Yeah,
that's a no ball. Started reaching just a little bit more for those extra Ks. Let's see how he negotiates it here.
Free hit for Hardik Pandya.
And swing and a miss.
Ball.
This is Naseem Lily Shah. This is not some random bowler from Chinnaswamy that you are feeling in the IPL, Mr. Pandya. Mumbai Indians felt similarly as the Indian team is in the crowd. Frustrations from the CF Blue. The CF Blue silent and calm and almost like a deep blue lake. Almost like a lake in a Taylor Swift song that is sad and ominous and melancholic.
We got
while Pakistan, a forest of green, lively and breathing and on fire. This is what we're talking about. This is Pakistan India to speak.
Question so a comment from Emperor Day One Roy Super Chat says, please keep this pressure on India. We will. Muhammad Amir is in. Pakistan going with pace. Muhammad Amir has 2 left. Naseem has 1 left. Shaheen has 1 left. And Haris has 2 left, which will give Pakistan towards the end of the line. I think Shadab will not ball this match. In the air! In the air! Will this be caught? Yes! Hardik Pandya is out!
Punt is gone. Punt is out. Hardik Pandya stays loyal there. 0 for 5 for Pandya. Punt is 42 for 30, but do not be fooled. That is not a strong 42. That is a 42 that was over the slips. That is a 42 with 3 drop catches. Sachin Tendulkar, head down. His daughter leaving the stands. The coffee in the hands. Everything is happening for Pakistan right now. Babar Azam with a calm, stable catch. New York City is ablaze in green. There is more green on the field than there is blue, and that is all because of Pakistan.
96 for 6. Rishabh Pant did not look comfortable. Amir comes in, inspired bowling change again. Babar Azam's captaincy on this match has been on point. Jadeja coming in, India losing wickets, falling like a house of cards here.
Where was the guy who said 185 was on the cards? India, if they make 120, I will be very surprised at this point. Jadeja already under pressure. Jadeja already looking like he's lost it. Pandya, 5 balls, 0 runs. Jadeja 0 of 0. India nowhere in the competition.
Pakistan might look to get the pace on here, take wickets, and keep India under 130, under 140. But India, they might look to just play out the overs now at this point. Because 1 more wicket down here, I think, who comes in? Is it Bumrah? Is it probably Bumrah comes in next, right?
Yes.
So this is the last recognized batting pair for India. Jadeja on strike. Amir coming in. The first ball to Jadeja. Catch it! Oh, no!
Mohammad Amir takes 2 for 2. This is insane. Jadeja wins it. Slower one from Mohammad Amir. It's 2 for 2, 96 for 7. What is going on? Pakistan wrapping up India. Indian crowd silent. There's nobody in the crowd. The green
flashbacks of Ahmedabad here.
The green is elated. Elation for the Pakistan team and sadness and misery.
96 for 6-7 India. First ball to Jadeja. Ball sticking in the pitch. It's Imad Wasim takes the catch. It's the Amir Imad combination. Harna Manai, Geo News, Tamish Hashmi.
It's all happening. Babar comes in and wishes them. And this is the brilliant captaincy for Babar Azam. Brilliant captaincy, brilliant field position. 96 for 7. Will they make 100? Will they make 120? It's all happening.
Arshdeep Singh is in. India only has Hardik Pandya to rely on the other end, guys.
And Hardik Pandya looking fishy and dodgy, slashing and everything. Hardik Pandya 0 of 5. Jadeja goes for a golden duck. It's all happening. 2 for 2 for Amir on a hat-trick.
What a match so far, guys. Pakistan has inched their way past India. India was getting lots of runs, lots of boundaries. But now the wickets are falling and Pakistan is on top here in Nassau County, New
What a
York.
toss to win for Babar Azam. What a toss. He has capitalized on this pitch. His bowlers have showed up. This is the Pakistan cricket team. If you have been watching the USA game, if you are coming from that game and you think that you're going to see a minnow versus a giant, this is exactly what's happened. But the other way around. But the other way around. On a hat-trick. Pakistan on a hat
I'm
trick.
dead.
96 for 7. I am almost in tears. If Amir takes a hat trick here, I will go ballistic.
Hat-trick ball. Mohammad Amir to Arshdeep Singh. Yorker now here. Oh, it's a dog
Brilliant
ball.
delivery.
It's a dog
Brilliant
ball.
delivery.
Huge wicket by Mohammad Amir, Rishabh Pant, and then Jadeja. He has struck India's batting order here. 2 big wickets. Pakistan's catching has been pretty good in this match so far.
Who is this? Who are these people? Where were they on the 6th of June, 2024? Where were they in Dallas? What was happening? This is so insane. Oh,
flicked
good
away
delivery
for
again.
Single.
Again, good delivery, keeping it on stumps, keeping the ball on the deck.
Hardik Pandya will look to have as much strike as he can for India now. 2 balls left in the over.
Is this the redemption of Mohammad Amir? This guy comes back after a scandalous 5 years off the game, takes Virat Kohli out twice. Yes, I said it. Virat Kohli out twice. He takes him out twice, and he breaks in this Champions Trophy for Pakistan. He has now made another comeback after 4 years into the international circuit against India. He's taken 2 for 2. And is he the guy that Pakistan has been looking for?
It's the Amir redemption arc, guys.
And made an over from Hardik Pandya. Beautiful. 6 balls, 0 runs, 15 overs gone, 97 for 7. India. There were cracks, Bashar. There were cracks in the Indian batting. We knew this. We talked about this. Our Indian friends, our Indian fans told us many a times that they were not looking forward to this game. They were not confident in the team. And now we are here. And now we are looking at the disarray that is the Indian team. 97 for 7.
UV in the comments box. A sea of blue in the crowd. Last ball of the over. Can Amir finish strong?
Yes, he does. 7 dots in a row for Hardik Pandya in a group stage match against Pakistan at the World Cup. If this is not criminal, then I don't know what is.
Hardik 0 off 7. You do not see that often. Indians still rejoicing. The Pakistanis elated. India 97 for 7. 5 overs to go, but only 3 wickets left. Arshdeep Singh on strike. Pakistan has to go for the kill. They have to get India all out here. Don't let them play out of the overs. Keep them under 120, under 130.
I would like to read the stat of the ball 14.2 Amir to Jadeja from a cricket app that is owned by an Indian company. You guys can tell. You guys know what I'm talking about. The stat goes like this. Jadeja goes first ball. This is carnage. Pakistan fans are making all the noise in New York. Just dabbed that one that floated up to Imad, that short mid off, and Amir is off and away. He'll be on a hat trick, and India's middle order has been cut to ribbons. And yet the misery does not end, Bashar Sayed, because Naseem Shah is back.
Naseem has taken a wicket every single over he's bowled this match yet. It's his 4th over coming in. To Arshdeep. Oh, beautiful
Fishes.
ball. Beautiful ball. I really feel like Babar should keep attacking. There should be one slip in place for Arshdeep at least.
4 overs, nice last 19 balls, Bashar. 7 runs, 4 wickets.
Wow. Wow. Feet going nowhere, Arshdeep. A proper tail under shot. Babar should keep a slip in here, man. Keep Arshdeep on strike. Take his wicket.
Dang, I need some more water, bro. Voice is getting hoarse.
Got you, bro. Naseem Shah, 3
3
for
for
18.
18.
The star of
Beautiful
today's
throw.
match so far. Big wickets of Kohli, Akshar Patel.
Insanity ensuing in this game here. Absolute chaos, and I'm all for it. Hardik yet to be off the mark.
Slip is in, guys.
Arshdeep sort
Nervy
of
push. Nervy push towards third man for a single.
finds his way through the crack in the field and takes a 1. Thanking his God up probably on the other side that he survives. Naseem Shah looking and breathing fire. Look at this. 16 for 4 from the overs, 11 to 15 at 3.2 run rate. Amir 2 for 1, Haris 1 for 1 in that over. And so I think I 1 for 1 for my boy Naseem Shah as well.
Your boy, Naseem Shah.
force.
Naseem to Hardik. Driven straight.
Finally off the mark.
Quick single here. Not sure if Hardik would like to give
I
one
would
strike.
like to take a moment to clap for Hardik Pandya, who has finally been off the mark after being 15 minutes on the field. Leaving a couple down their legs on the offside, not trying to negotiate. Hardik Pandya beautifully negotiated that. Almost got run out, but he's looking confident there.
I want to see Naseem get Arshdeep out here. Get a 4-4, maybe even a 5-4. He needs to ball just a bit more fuller and on the stumps. I think the ball is going to stay low, hit his pads, hit his stumps.
If he takes our Steve out here, Pfeiffer is on the cards, guys.
Let's go Naseem Shah to Hardik Pandya. Fixes his hair during the run-up. Bouncer.
Is it?
It's a good bouncer here.
Good bouncer.
So the setup is, guys, against tailenders, you ball a bouncer to soften them up, get them on the back foot. Next ball is going to be full straight on the stumps.
Should be fast as well. 3 for 20 off 3.4. Pfeiffer's still on the cards, I would say, Bashar. If there's a wicket here, then suddenly...
Hardik 1 off 8, man. I don't think I've ever seen Hardik be 1 off 8. Arshdeep really swinging for his life there.
I'm happy for Vaz, man. Vaz had to commentate to that USA game. Now he's in the comms with Indians commentating this game, and he's feeling good about himself, isn't
2
he?
balls to go. Naseem to Arshdeep.
Oh,
Slower ball.
slower Yorker. I love it. I love it from Naseem. I love that intention to get that wicket. He was looking all forward. Maybe he could have gotten a plum. Maybe he could have gotten snuck through the underneath the bat. Naseem is here. Is playing very, very well. He's using his head. This is the Naseem Shah that we know and love. This is the Naseem Shah that we missed, like I said, in the Cricket World Cup in 2023. And honestly, I'm all for it.
Naseem won the biggest of stages against India in a World Cup match. 3 for 20. It's the last ball of his spell. He wants to get a wicket here. Naseem to Arshdeep. Goes across.
Negotiates and is denied. Oh,
Arshdeep wanted to go for
was denied
a
the run.
single.
And then he went for the single. Kept the
It's kind
strike.
of weird because I think you would want Hardik to keep strike here.
Or would you?
Arshdeep right now looking like the more dominant batsman. He's 3 off 7 and Hardik is 1 off 8. So I'm not sure who is the all-rounder in this team.
Yo, I want to go back to the chat and call out the guy who said 1 for 85. I'm that petty. Just give me 1 second, chat. The Discord is probably blowing up right now as well.
100 for 7 and 16 overs. Pakistan got to keep India under 120, under 130 here. I think it's still going to be a tight chase for Pakistan.
I can't go back that far. But you know who you are. The 185 club wasn't happening. How many can India get realistically in the next 4, Bashar?
Brendan says, what's a good score here? 130. And then Ibrahim says, final score prediction. I think final score, if I predict, is going to be 135. 130. 130 for 9, India.
I say 124.
Mohammad Amr coming in. He's gotten 2 wickets last overs. Bowling cross seam.
Cross seam.
Could be a bouncer here. It's
Straight up in the air. Has he middled that?
Could be a catch.
Has he swatted that?
It's in the gap.
Oh, it's in the gap for 4.
It's a brave shot by Arshdeep. He took a single last ball, last over.
Running for his life. Wanted to take 3 there.
Again, Hardik is 1 off 8. Arshdeep is 7 off 8.
Arshdeep looking like the better batsman here. 16.1, 104. I would like to readjust that to 130.
It's a heave over mid wicket.
Was not really super confident. If there was an actual field setup that was a little less attacking, then you would have probably seen him caught out. But I don't mind that. I want him to go
Good
aggressive.
effort here by Arshdeep. He's
That's how you get.
to
That's
take
how you get out.
Pakistani batters, bowlers on. Second ball by Amr. Dot ball there, no run. Arshdeep wanted to get Hardik on strike.
Pandya upset at Arshdeep.
I feel like at this point, Hardik should take singles to give Arshdeep strike.
I think we're going overboard with that.
Naseem Shah today.
Seem the dream, Shah.
Wickets of Virat Kohli.
Gotta tweet that, bro. Forgot that I was also on Twitter. We manage all of our own social media, so it's tough for us to go ballistic, but
Bouncer here. Oh, could be a catch. I think it just dropped short of Rizwan. It's hit Arshdeep on his hand. He's India's main strike bowler. Hope he's not injured here. It's a pretty tricky pitch to bat on.
we'll come to the
I think it's hit his shoulder here.
we'll come to what we think that what Pakistan will do in this pitch, but as far as it stands right now,
Oh, it's hit his shoulder. India's
that
physio
was
is on the pitch.
That was straightforward. That was a catch.
No, it's hit his shoulder.
No, it hit his bat than his shoulder.
That is his non-bowling arm.
I think again, that was not a demon in the pitch situation. That was just him not reading with the fast bowler.
Yeah, he's a
Again,
tailender at the end of the day.
happens. Yeah, when you're the only recognized batsman on the field.
104 here, India. About 3.3 overs to go. From here on, I think India would be happy with getting 140. But again, they're 7 wickets down. Hardik is not looking good here. Arshdeep is a tailender.
Cute moment.
Umar is asking, why should he not be injured? I don't know. I'm just trying to be human. Don't have him get injured, you know?
Twitter is obliterating the whole situation here. I'm all for it. Amr comes back.
Hit again by Arshdeep.
Should not
Could be
four.
another
This
boundary.
should be
Usman
stopped.
Khan should cover that up.
Yep.
Oh my God, bro. Don't misfeel
fumble.
that.
Only a 2.
Again, the ball is seeming to follow Usman Khan all today. Amir's last over has been really good.
Amr is showing all of us why his retirement decision was so genuinely good. I don't think any bowler in Pakistan right now would have done what he did.
Yeah.
He wasn't able to.
Accuracy.
And again, it's not all pace, bro. It's not all pace. Sometimes you can just use your head, and that's what Mohammad Amir has been doing. He's been using his brain. He's been using his experience. He's been using the cutters. He's using the sliders. Using the deck. He knows the pitch is offering a lot, and he's giving his batters a run at this.
Amir to Arshdeep. Down the track.
I think there was an edge.
No edge there.
Swing and a miss. Comes down the track. Arshdeep, again, the only recognized batsman we've heard on this podcast to be
9 off
playing
12.
for India. Difficult.
Games being watched all over the world. There's Cineplex
They'll
theaters
show us.
here.
They'll show. Oh, where is that?
There's Cineplex theaters here in Toronto showing this match.
That's not a Cineplex. That's like a.
This is a theater.
That's a theater. That's in India probably. Fan Park, New Delhi. Yes.
It's probably really
I
quiet
would love
there
to be
now.
in there. Oh,
What the heck is going on here?
what?
Arshdeep is bowling.
Oh,
He went wide.
cute. You're so cute, my guy.
Arshdeep just left the stumps. Was standing 2 feet off the stumps.
Arshdeep is adorable, but you know what Wahab Riaz would have done in that?
Wahab Riaz would have
Follow the
followed Arshdeep like he did to Steve Smith. 3 overs to go. India 106 for 7. Hardik Pandya, the struggling batsman, is on strike. Pakistan has 2 overs left from Haris Rauf, who's going to bowl this over. And then they have 1 over left from Shaheen Afridi. So it's going to be Haris, Shaheen, and then Haris. Indian camp, not too stressed. This game ultimately doesn't really mean as much. Maybe it means a lot for the fans, but just from the context of this World Cup, even if India loses, they can beat Canada, they can beat USA, and go to the Super 8s. Haris
Haris
Rauf
Rauf comes
to
back
Hardik
after
Pandya.
Bowling a huge over before this.
Leaves the
Pandya
stumps,
goes
it's in
up.
the air.
Third man is up. Should stop this.
Team
And
Shah
it's 4.
dives, and it's going to be a boundary towards third man. It's a boundary after it's quite a while here for India. Hardik Pandya gave himself some room. Edged for
These are
four.
the stats that Sky has against Pakistan. Ready? 11 for 8, 18 for 18, 13 for 10, 15 for 10, and 7 for 8.
Just hasn't turned up against Pakistan. I haven't seen him play any good knocks. I remind you that Naseem Shah has some trauma of diving because he got injured last time in his shoulder, and he was out for about 6 months.
Was that a bad ball, Bashar?
It was an edge, so it wasn't
Something
really
in the knee.
convincing.
Something in the knee going on for Naseem. Always a bit dodgy and a bit scarier as a Pakistan cricket fan to be looking at Naseem in pain, because then you know what happens next. But
Haris Rauf to
Just keep
Hardik
moving.
Pandya.
got another good delivery. What is he appealing for?
No run there. I think
That's how Bashar appeals, by the way.
Hardik wants to just keep strike here, hit boundaries.
When Bashar plays cricket, this is what he will be appealing for. Something that hits the thigh pad.
I don't appeal for bad stuff because I'm trying to build a rapport with the umpire. If I appeal for everything, when it's going to be actually out, he won't give it out.
I don't know. I've seen him appeal for some dodgy shit.
Ravi, Vakar, and Wasim in the comms box. It's interesting. India 110 for 7. 4 balls to go. Haris Rove is coming into ball to Hardik Pandya. It's edge again.
Again. Is it stopped?
Oh, shot by Shadab Khan. He has slapped the ball back in the ground.
Putting Shadab
Brilliant
there.
fielding.
Putting
Last
Shadab
ball,
there is
90 miles an
amazing.
hour. Shadab Khan, the best fielder in Pakistan, perhaps one of the best in the world. Replaced Naseem Shah, third man, dives and slaps the ball back in. Saves 2 runs for Pakistan.
Wow, Shadab
Beautiful
Khan.
fielding. Beautiful fielding.
We've talked many a times about this. Seen it in person live
We've
as
seen
well.
it live in Islamabad camp.
Do this. Just stay vertical in against parallel to the ground when he's trying to field, and he gives it all. One thing
Shady is a natural.
One thing you can say about him, he may not be the best bowler right now, but he is the best fielder for Pakistan.
3 balls to go.
112 off 7.
It's in the air. It's flicked. There could be a fielder there. It's caught.
out!
Iftikhar needs to catch. Hardik Pandya is out.
Hardik Pandya goes 7.
Haris Rove takes Hardik
I'm gonna
Pandya.
lose my mind.
7 off 12. India's 8th wicket down. Jasprit Bumrah in. Pakistan on top here.
This is absolute carnage. 112 for 8. India has lost the plot. Arshdeep, like we said many a times, the only recognized batsman playing here, trying to flick it, very reminiscent of the wicket of Rohit Sharma. Iftikhar will not drop those. He might drop you on slip, but he will not drop you in deep cover. He's giving you the finger. You're out. Hardik Pandya back to the pavilion after a nifty knock.
Iftikhar catches it when it
Looking
goes
like a
straight to him.
tail ender, looking like he's not all there. He played 2 overs, only 7 balls, 9 dots in that. 2 boundaries, Bashar, almost 1 boundary off the thick edge. Another one he was trying to sneak one off, but no, Shadab Khan denied you, and now you're here playing an aggressive shot. It's all over for Hardik Pandya. Number 33 retires.
I think Pakistan needs to go here for the kill. They need to get India all out. You can't let them play all the overs and get singles and doubles. First ball to Bumrah should be an in-swinging Yorker on his pads. Hit his toes, break his toes even. Get this guy out. This ball has to be 150 clicks, has to be on point, it has to be quick. If there's any reverse swing here, Pakistan should be getting that, extracting it. Pakistan's Yorker King versus India's Yorker King. Haris Rove to Jasprit Bumrah. Let's go Yorker here. It's a wide ball. It's driven down.
Oh no,
It's out.
Oh my
On the
god!
hat-trick.
Oh my god! Oh my
Haris
god! It's
Rove
all happening!
takes
It's all
Jasprit
happening for
Bumrah,
Pakistan!
first ball.
Oh shit! Haris Rove 2 for 2. He's
One
on a
shot
hat
for
trick.
9.
He's on a hat trick, guys. He's happening. It's all happening for Pakistan. India might be bowled out under 18 overs, under 120 runs.
Ridiculous seeds.
This is the same team that lost against the USA. This is the same team that lost against Ireland. This is the same team that lost against the New Zealand 11. That was the Z team. And here they are, 2 for 2, twice in the match. Ahmad Wasim, safe pair of hands. Hardik Pandya in the background, not knowing what to do. You put your helmet off, you take your pad 1 leg at a time, and you wait till your bowling is here because Haris Rove is here to win it. And it's all happening for Pakistan.
This Nassau County Stadium has a capacity of 34,000 people, but it seems like nobody is there except for a few Pakistanis who actually see sold tickets too. It's a sea of blue, but the green people are popping up. The grass is green. The Pakistani team is in green. India is in trouble.
Absolutely livid at the fact that the amount of tickets given to the blue jerseys is overwhelmingly more than the amount of tickets that are given at the green jerseys. But you know what? We are here supporting for our men of green. We are here after that disastrous 6th June event, and we will be here throughout. Hat-trick ball for Haris Rove. He's 3 for 20. Tail under the end. Mohammad Siraj. I want to see a 90 miles per hour Yorker coming in.
Wide ball.
Down the leg.
Oh, it's a single.
And it's only going to be over. Maybe a single, maybe a double. And Pakistan, they're making it happen.
All over India, Pakistan. Last ball, 148 clicks for Haris Rove. 3 overs, 3 wickets, 21 runs. Pakistan on top here. 113 for 9 India in 18 overs.
I'm gonna make a quick video on for the Instagram fan. Bashar, you want to be in this?
I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm happy here.
Hello, Instagram. We are live right now on YouTube. Where this is gonna be streaming live, and whatever the scenes are in New York, this is the team that we have been supporting for the longest time. Do not forget that this is the team that was through the USA, down and dusted, through the Ireland series, the England series, everything. And now we are here, and now we are waiting, and Pakistan will see this through, hopefully, inshallah. If you guys want to join the link, I'll drop one here. It's an amazing time. Come to the chat, say hi. I'm hoarse. I've lost my voice.
Shaheen Afridi comes in for his last over against Siraj. It's a Yorker, dug out. Quick single here. Going for overthrows here, Pakistan.
Of course,
sloppy in the field.
There's got to be a little bit of a.
You can't be giving free runs here to India at this stage. Every single run counts. It's a low scoring match. Gotta get India out here under 120. Clear skies, sun's out, and Pakistan have their guns out. Shaheen Afridi around the wicket. It's going to be outswinging reverse Yorker on the stumps. Driven for a single.
They might be running back
Looking for two. India
wants to keep the strike.
They will come back.
They take a 2 here. A little bit sloppy here from Pakistan. They should go for the kill. They should not. I should not be seeing a few more runs added to the tally. Over 120 might be a bit difficult here. But we are seeing the pitch being a little bit stressful. But as it stands right now, it's all ready for Pakistan.
Going for the classic cover drive, but hitting it straight to Imad Wasim. Hardest Rove has taken 2 wickets. He's gone for runs, but he's taken wickets. Every single one important here. Pakistan needs to get India out. Yorker again. Dug away. India looking for 2. Running hard. Could be a runner here in the bowling end.
Oh my God.
Here. Sloppy. This is sloppy for Pakistan. Giving away free runs on overthrows.
This is the Pakistan team I remember from the USA game. This is the team.
Cannot be doing this.
This is the one. Now,
Virat and Rohit laughing because it is a laughing matter.
These 6 runs might be annoying for Pakistan because they should have. This game should have been. The deal should have been sealed by now.
This is free runs for Pakistan.
Even Vicky Bhai is upset.
4.
Vicky Bhai is upset.
There's no backup here. Where's the backup fielder?
No, it's sloppy from Shaheen there.
Sloppy stuff from Pakistan, giving away free runs.
No, guys, you got to be clinical here. You got to finish them off. You have to go for the kill. Be that killer instinct that I've seen throughout this game. I need that from Pakistan right now. I need it.
Need to get Pakistan, India out here. 3 balls to go. Shaheen's over. Comes into Siraj. Siraj wanted to lap Shaheen for a 4 over fine leg.
Siraj thinks that he's missed out on a 6.
8 balls to go for India. If they get 10 runs here, could be interesting. Pakistan bowling at good lengths, at good pace. Shaheen to Siraj. Again going for the lap. Dot ball. Is Pakistan going for the review?
I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I would just go at this point.
Last minute review here.
Babar's like, bro, someone talk to me. What's going on? He's like, मैं यहाँ खड़ा हूँ यार.
Yeah, Babar's like, get my opinion on this review. Pakistan taking their first review here. So Siraj trying to play that lap shot. I heard no noise. on my feed at least. It's a cross seam ball. Oh, might be something actually.
That's actually might be something there.
Gotta see some Snicko. We don't see hotspot anymore. Flat line, yeah. Nothing off the edge.
Off the glove? Ooh.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got to do all the social media, guys. I don't want to be disrespectful. I'm taking the chat in a second, but
Last ball of Shaheen's spell. He's gone for 1 for 29 so far. Has to go for the stumps.
120. This is chaseable for Pakistan if they end it here.
Under 120. Hit by
On the bunt.
Siraj. Could be run out chance here.
Run
out
out
here.
It's all
Out.
over.
India all out for
It's
119.
the Pakistan target, and Pakistan has bowled them out for 119. It's all over. Would have loved to see a Shaheen wicket, if I'm being honest. But I am totally okay with this. These 6 runs in this over, Bashar, from Shaheen might be a little bit annoying.
Clinical here by Pakistan. Getting India all out for 119. Winning the toss. Bowling first. Disciplined line length. Taking wickets. Fielding well. Taking most of their catches. Bowling stump to stump. Pakistan has been a different team to what we saw against USA. Pakistan need 120 to win. Can Babar do it? Can Rizwan do it? I'm having flashbacks of the 2021 T20 World Cup where Pakistan chased it down with 10 wickets to go. This is a different pitch, a different ground, overcast conditions. It's not going to be that easy. But Pakistan is in this game. It's going to take a really big screw-up job for Pakistan to mess this up.
I think Pakistan would be favorites to win this from here. I don't think as big of a screw up as they can. This is actually a perfect platform for Rizbar. This might be the only opportunity that Rizbar has to prove himself. Rizbar here could take their time, take the singles, and rotate the strike, and just got to go run on a ball. They don't have to go at 8, 7, 6. 6 is fine.
That's what it is. I think these conditions, this situation is going to really suit the way Babar is one played. They come in, they take their time, and eventually they go ballistic, which they don't even need to do. Pakistan just needs run a ball. 120 to win of 120 balls, run rate of 6 and over. It's going to take, again, like I said, Pakistan needs to screw up so badly to lose this match. Hamza Arshad wants a shout out, please.
No, we're not going to give you a shout out, Hamza Arshad. All right, we're going to open up to the chat in a question. Guys, please, feelings, thoughts. I want to read them all. I want to know what you guys are doing, what you guys are feeling, how you guys are resonating with this game. Do you guys relate to us? Do you guys feel the same level of excitement that we feel? Are you guys hesitant to be happy? Whatever it is, let us know, and we'll take up your questions. This has been an amazing, amazing day for me. Honestly, my throat is hoarse. Bashar, would you be a gentleman and get 2 of us bottles? We have Mohammed
Amr on the mic speaking to the media.
This is your opportunity, guys, in the chat to push in your questions. Let's talk. Let's have a conversation, and let's see what's going on.
Again, if you're just tuning in, Pakistan is chasing 120. They had India all out for 119 in 19 overs. Critical wickets by Naseem Shah. 3 wickets by him. 3 wickets by Haris Rauf. 2 wickets by Mohammed Amir. 1 by Shaheen, and 1 run out. Pakistan looked a clinical bowling display. Even Imad Wasim bowled economically. Good captaincy by Babar Azam. Good inspired bowling changes. Good fielding. We got a question here from 123 says, Babar is 1 game now. Tuk karke chase kar dalo. I agree.
Yes.
This is the platform Babar is 1.
I wouldn't even mind if Pakistan chases in the 20th. I don't mind this. I just need a W next to Pakistan. I need 2 points in their bank, and I need Pakistan to see this. That's it. That's all it needs to be. This is one of those games where Babar can play Babar, Rizwan can play Rizwan. Nobody will say anything to them if they go at 100 strike rate.
No questions about strike rates today. No questions about impact. No questions about power play. Just play this game out, chase this down, and become heroes of Pakistan again.
Yes. And this is the wild thing about Pakistan cricket. You could be on the receiving end 2 days ago, and now you have the opportunity to become heroes all over again.
Yeah. Incredible turnaround for Pakistan.
Ibrahim Tahir asks, will Pakistan be able to chase this? I say yes. Hell yes.
Yeah, the chase is on, guys.
Chase is
Again,
on.
it'll take a huge, massive bottle drop for Pakistan.
Usman
to
Ali
lose
asked, do you
this
think
match.
Usman Khan's catcher should have been caught since the punt scored 40? I think the second one where he reached his hand out, that should have been caught, and maybe they would have been bowled out for under 100.
Usman Akil says, this pitch is hard. Babar is one. Late jao pitch ke upar. I agree. So jao.
Yes. Shamsi
Yusuf
says,
says-
"Bhaiyo, Kudrat ka nizam."
It's here. It's working, guys. It's working.
Here. It is here. It is here. We're taking more of your questions, guys. Do send as many as you guys can on the chat. I'm going to be checking the Discord server as well. Again, now, a quick shout out. If you guys know that we have a Patreon account linked, everything is in the descriptions. Patreon, Discord, everything. Discord is for free. You can join a very thriving and healthy community of cricket fans who want to talk cricket, not toxic. We have Indians, Pakistani, English, Australian. Everybody's in there. It's a really fun time.
We got the whole World Cup going on.
Yeah. And if
World
you want,
11.
if you want to join our Patreon, support the podcast monetarily, financially, and emotionally, then please look into that as well. The description has all the links.
Hussain Omar says, you guys used to live in overseas Bangalows, right? Yes, we did. How do you know that? L15.
Okay, now somebody's going to go to the L15 and be like, what the hell?
We don't live there anymore. But yeah, Pakistan, man. This has been. I'm so happy for all the bowlers. Babar's captaincy looks good. The team looked a bit more gel today. Fielding was pretty good. A few tough chances by Usman Khan that was dropped. A couple of chances to Iftikhar Ahmed. But I think all in all, Pakistan fielded really well. No sitters dropped. Bowled good, disciplined lines. I think winning the toss was key for Pakistan. Wajiha asks, batting lineup strategies for Pakistan. Thoughts? I think Rizwan Babar to open. These are perfect conditions and situations for Babar Rizwan to go out there, just play their game, take their time, make sure Pakistan does not lose early wickets. And yeah, we have the firepower with batters like Fakhr and Usman to come in and up the rate if needed. Hussain Umar says, I live there. What the hell? Yo, give my salam to Abbas bhai at the dukan.
What the hell's happening here?
Ahmed says, my dad said Naseem shouldn't have bowled the second over, but he took Kohli's wicket. I guess Babar knows something your dad doesn't.
All right, I'm opening up the live commentary here on the Discord server channel as well. People are just massively freaking out.
There could be a different strategy Pakistan takes. Like, this is a pretty bold, but if they just go after India the first 6 overs, like if they score like 15 the first 6 overs,
With 2 down?
game's done there. Yeah. Like,
Are you sure?
yeah, pretty much it's done because then it's going to be really hard.
Okay,
for
what would
India
you
to
take?
break
Would
it
you
down.
take 55 in 6 with 2 wickets down, or would you take 40 for 0?
55 for 2?
Really?
I would take that.
Interesting. So which 2 would you want on the strike?
So while chasing, I would probably want Fakhr on strike and probably Iftikhar batting with him. And then I would have Shadab and Imad as the finishers.
Osman Akil does a very, very interesting thing. To be very honest, it won't be a walk in the park if the out of the slip, please. I agree with you, Usman. I think it won't be out of the. They will. I mean, we're being extra jubilant and ecstatic, but the fact of the matter is that India is a very thriving and a very strong cricket nation right now, and they have one of the best bowling attacks in the world. So they will not let you just walk in the park and like you said, take it home. It's going to be a task. It's going to be difficult, and Pakistan will have to play their A+ game like they just did at the field.
Listen, India has quality bowlers. Arshdeep has gotten Babar out for a golden duck the last T20 World Cup. He got Rizwan out on the power play, and he sort of broke Pakistan's back in the first 6 overs. So Arshdeep, similar to Shaheen, will look to swing the ball up front. And then they also have bowlers like Siraj, who swings it away, and Bumrah, who's a quality bowler. So this is not going to be easy by any means for Pakistan.
Yeah, I don't think this is just going to come in. Pakistan going to chase this in 10 or 12. This is going to be tough. They might go to the 18th or 19th over if Pakistan bat through to it.
Yeah. Ricky Ponting is on the pitch.
I'm just going to mute him for a second.
Arshdeep is bowling in the background, warming up. There's some work being done on the pitches, just the crease being reprinted.
Yeah, the roller being done there. Bashar, can you manage the comms? I'm going to manage
I'm
the
just
Discord.
listening to the commentary here. Brendan says Hardik is the weakling. The selector should be sacked. I think who's the selector? Is it Ajit Agarkar for India? I think Ajit is the. Why are Emirates air hostess is dancing on the pitch.
Bro, they're trying to do like a Super Bowl thing, but not really.
Okay.
Minus that, I think they're the star sponsors. Emirates is.
Right. Okay.
Emirates should have reached out, to be honest, but whatever.
Zeno NPK says 70 all out coming for Pak. Shut up.
I'm just reading the Patreon chat on the Patreon server, and Razia says, "Can't believe it, Alhamdulillah." And you'll never know who I am. I think I know who you are. Says, a bit weird. Lost to USA, only got 3 wickets, and now this. Expect the unexpected from Team Pakistan. Raja Osama Abbas says from the same Patreon chat, he says, "It's still a good total for this pitch. Just hope they don't lose early wickets." And I agree.
Yeah. Has to be a good start from Pakistan. Rizwan Bauber, bro. Rizbar, give it to me.
Is this it? Inject Rizbar in our veins.
You wouldn't really see me saying this many times, but we need Rizbar.
One thing that is very important to note in this Indian innings is every ball, most of the wickets, I should say, not every ball, most of the wickets that Pakistan got was India trying to be over aggressive. If India had read the pitch a little bit more, scrutinized the pitch a little bit more seriously, then they would have known maybe they don't have to go for the big shots, and maybe they can just take
Well,
the
listen,
singles
bro,
and doubles
it's
and make it
hard
to
when you're
140.
coming from flat pitches, short boundaries, impact player rule in the IPL to a World Cup game on tricky pitches against a Pakistan quality bowling lineup.
Are you guys you think we're gonna hear a lot of Indian fans complain about this pitch and the conditions and whatnot, or do you think that they're gonna be big boys about it and suck it up?
Here's what's interesting, okay? I put a reel up saying how the pitch is not good, it's dangerous, borderline, and people commented saying that these guys are professionals. They should be able to adapt to the pitches. They should be able to play according to whatever situation and circumstance comes to them. So I think on that note, probably if you're a good batsman, you should be good enough to adapt and play according to the situation. The cool thing about cricket is that the pitches change wherever you go, the conditions change, and that's what keeps the game interesting, I think.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at all the wickets, they're showing the Indian wickets right now. All of them. So Virat Kohli went to hit out. Rohit Sharma went to hit out. Patel went to hit out. Let's see who's here. Even my boy Sky went to hit out. Right? Let's see.
Abdullah says, those who saw yesterday's match will be worried just like me. And we saw yesterday's match. The ball was nipping around. So it's going to take a pretty big effort. There's going to be a need for a finisher like David Miller did yesterday.
So this was the question that somebody on Twitter asked really well. Is Ifti the guy who can do this for you?
Ifti? No.
Yeah, like he was the question. That was the question on Twitter. It was can Ifti do this? What
can
David
Ifti
Miller
do the same thing? No, probably
right?
not.
So now this is the point where he comes out and says, "Hey, Bashar from backward point, dumbass. Yes, I can."
Yeah, Ifti would be lucky to just catch a ball. Showing the fall of wickets here for India.
Janasheen Heather says, hoping for 120 for 0.
I think we should take a break and come back for boxing hitting.
Yeah, let me just run these columns real quick, and then we'll take a quick break, come back before Pakistan's innings, because I think they're going to start in about 10 minutes.
Sayyid Azhar said something really interesting. He says that Rizwan can play the swinging ball. Rizwan has basically little to no offside game. I think it's going to be a good matchup against Arshdeep and Siraj, who swings the ball away, and Rizwan really struggles against the outswinging ball.
Raj Sports says, I repeat, just survive Bumrah and Arshdeep. Play a maiden to Bumrah if you have to.
Yeah, do it.
Pakistan's first 6 overs.
But at the same time, we've seen like the ball is not coming onto the bat too easily. So, like striking 8-9 and over is going to be tough.
Oh,
We got to take a break.
Pakistan is in?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll take a quick break. We'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. We got to go pee and do all that wonderful stuff that humans do. So bear with us. Just can't be on a live stream for 4 hours. Bashar's already left the chat. We'll see you guys in a second.
Okay, so we should be back now. Okay, I'm just gonna double check the stream. Okay, I'll call you back. Okay, we should be back here for the stream. Okay, yep, I can hear myself. We're back. We're back. Okay, Pakistan 9-0. Nazar by joining me in a few seconds. Pakistan went over 9-0. A good start for Pakistan, chasing 120, 9-0. Negotiating the crucial over of Arshdeep Singh, Pakistan, because he got Pakistan's top order out the last time they faced in T20s. Now Siraj is in. Siraj is going to be bowling outswingers. Babar's cover drive might be on. Rizwan struggles against outswinging bowlers, but so far, good bowling. All right, 9-0. Siraj coming in. One slip to Babar. Driven straight down. Past the fielder. This could be a boundary here. Cover drive shot. Beautiful. By Babar Azam. I love to see it. The Pakistani fans, albeit not many in the stands, celebrating Pakistan 13-0. Beautiful straight drive by Babar Azam. This is what you pay for. If you paid thousands of bucks to watch this match live, Babar Azam is here. He's playing his shots. Looking for that swinging delivery. Babar. Textbook cover drive. Oh, straight drive. Driven there. Edged. Looking for two. Should just be the one. Dr. Dwight says, that's a nice Cassiope you got there. Thank you. All right. This is actually not a cash. This is more of a, I think it's a skeleton Casio G-Shock. I do have a Casio as well in black. All right. We don't need to care about milestones at this moment, but Rizwan is here. This is going to be a critical phase. Like I said, Rizwan's offside game is a bit weak. He struggles against the swinging ball. Last game against USA, his technique got exposed, got caught out and slip. This is going to be tough for Rizwan here. Rizwan also loves to just go on the offside and heave it towards the leg side if it's outswinging. I saw him do that against Tim Southey. There we go. Just like I said. Outswinging ball, squares up Mohammad Rizwan. Does not have the proper technique to be playing this shot here. Good bowling by Siraj. Just the outswinger. The thing with Siraj is his ball, like, it comes in with the angle, then it swings away. So it's just tough. It's sort of, he lures you into that shot, and then it moves away in the end. So it's very skillful. Rizwan batting outside of his crease to negate the spin. It's the swing, actually. Siraj to Rizwan. There we go. Driven straight to Jadeja. One of the best backward point fielders in the world. Siraj bowling at over 140 kph. Pakistan 14-0. The good thing is we have not lost a wicket. Our run rate is good. Rizwan Babar on strike. Babar's got it in a boundary. He's looked good so far. And I've got some chocolate milk here. Get that protein, you know. We got Siraj coming in again. 2 balls to go in is over. It's on the leg side. It's driven straight towards Rohit Sharma, who's at mid-wicket. Dot ball. Pakistan not so concerned about the dots here. It's going to be about the wickets. You guys can keep sending me chats on the live chat. I'll be reading them as the match progresses. Yeah, I think people are talking about Bumrah not bowling the first over. I think Siraj is a better matchup against Rizwan. Like his outswingers are going to trouble him, which they have so far. Last ball of the over. Pakistan has not lost a wicket yet, which is a huge bonus. Swinging away, driven straight back. Oh, and he's hit Rizwan on the hand. He's hit him on the hand. Not intentional. He was out of his crease. I hope he's okay because Pakistan does not really have a wicketkeeper of his class on the bench. We've got Usman Khan, we've got Azam Khan, both not really in the best of forms. Would love to see the replay there. Lots of players coming in, shaking his hand. Not intentional. Rizwan was out of his crease. Siraj just hits it back. Oh, it's hit his elbow. Oh, on the bone, actually. Oh, that's going to hurt. That's going to hurt. He's got to ice that. He's got to ice that. It's the only place where he did not have any padding. Oh, I hope he's okay there. We need some spray. Asfar Ashraf, Sunny Mamu says Babar and Riz just need to play with their strike rate, no wickets, and should be ours. I agree. So Rizwan looks okay. No physio out there. Hussain Umar says Abbas Bhai sends Walaikum Salam. Shout out Abbas Bhai. Bumrah in the attack. Arshdeep is out after 1 over. India looking a bit desperate there. 15 for 0 Pakistan. A perfect start. No wickets down. I repeat, the wickets are key here. Rizwan on strike to Bumrah. Bumrah, India's premier fast bowler. 76 wickets for him so far. Economy of 6.5. Comes in, walking in, as he does. First ball edged, and it's gone through backward point. Jadeja was going to be behind it. Should be a couple of runs for Pakistan. Good start so far. 17 for 0. Pakistan ahead in the required run rate column. 138 viewers joining us right now. They're showing highlights of India versus Ireland. India dismantled Ireland in the first match. Bumrah again cupping in against Rizwan. Front foot defense. 17 for 0 and 2.2. Pakistan looking good. I have water. All right, we're looking good here. Nazarbai is coming. He's here. All right. Bumrah against Rizwan. Shot edged. Yeah, Rizwan looking to play some high risk shot. I think you should just play, take singles, take doubles. No need to be extravagant here. Three balls to go on this over. Sun's out. Looks like good conditions here to be playing cricket. We got a game in about a couple of hours here, so we got to get ready for that too. 17 for 0. Pakistan.
Bad guys.
2.3 overs. Oh, it's in the air. It's dropped by Steve. Oh, it's Shivam Dubey. It's dropped by Shivam Dubey. You cannot be dropping those catches at this level. Pakistan India match. I repeat, these guys only have IPL experience. This is a big match here. At this level, pretty straightforward catch. Indian fans with hands on their head. India looking for early wickets and Shivam Dubey dropping a absolute sitter at this level.
Just give me a second. I'm gonna fix up your mic, bro.
This guy almost messed up his mic. Babar versus Bumrah. The matchup is on. Edged. Should be just one.
So you're gonna relax a bit. I think you're leaning.
Okay.
All right. I think that's better. You feel better now? You can.
Yeah.
Can you turn towards me now, like easily?
This guy wants me to see him.
Yeah, of course. This is doing some analysis and. All right. So 3 overs, 19 for 0 almost. Dubey drops.
Driven straight to mid-off. Dot ball.
They don't sneak that run. Okay. So 19 for 0 in 3 overs. They're just over the strike run rate of 6, right? Rizwan 8 for 14, Babar 9 for 4. I think they're doing good. I think seeing off Bumrah is the way to go. They got 4 off Bumrah. That's fine. If you give Bumrah 20 without a wicket in 4, I'll be totally happy.
Yeah. I'd love to see a replay of that drop catch to see exactly what happened. It seemed like the ball just popped out of his hands towards the end.
It's actually a very Pakistan play. We expect this from Pakistan. Dubey, I'm going to make that joke again. Dubious. Very dubious from Dubey.
Pakistan 19 for 0 in 3 overs. Siraj to continue. Would love to see a good Babar Azam cover drive here. Driven in the air. Oh, dropped. It was a cotton bowled by Siraj. Tough chance. Driven straight back. 2
So
Siraj.
that's two for almost in 4 deliveries for India to drop. So the fielding not the best in both sides. You got to catch those if you want any impact in the game.
Yeah.
That was on.
Yeah, it could have been
That
caught
was
by
on.
the fielder after winning the air. Actually, Babar got very lucky, I would say.
Yeah, again, Babar's trying to play it a little harder than he should here. I would just rotate the strikes, put the bad balls away. Otherwise, just take your time on the pitch there.
Yeah, the probably stung.
Dubé's
Siraj's
dubious. I
hand as
told you
well.
this. I told you guys this. Nobody laughed, but now I was laughing.
Siraj to Babar coming in second ball. Oh, it's a short
Yeah.
delivery.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. This pitch is of the sort where you have to take your time, and I'm not upset about any of this. I'm upset. I would rather take 40 for 0 and 6 than 55 for 2, like you said, because 55 for 2 could very easily become 70 for 5 and 100 for 8.
Yeah, Fan Park in Rawalpindi, organized by the PCB. Lots of people in just to watch the match. Pindi people, man, they love the cricket. All the Pindi games of the PSL were sold out. They love it there.
Nassau County would be Ontario. It's a very similar ground we're going to be playing in a few hours.
19 for 0. Third ball of the over. Siraj comes in to Babar. Oh, down the leg side, off the pads, should be just the one.
Again, I don't mind any of this. Just take your time,
Yeah.
take the power play slow at a time. If you see the bad ball, I would not mind them dispatching it for 4 or 6.
For sure.
But as they're playing right now, I'm totally okay with this. Somebody on Twitter said 120 for 0. That was backward point pod, by the way.
That would be. I would love to put that on a merch shirt. 1 for 0, and then 120 for 0. Siraj to Rizwan. Matchup is on.
Oh, it was a good ball actually.
Dot ball.
But Siraj is not doing well to negotiate. What do you think Gary Kirsten said to the team in the dugout as they were coming out to bat?
Player game. Natural game.
And
Yeah, just forget the past. I'm good. Forget what happened in the last match and go for the kill in this match.
Yeah.
It's a very short tournament for Pakistan. Like they have like 4 matches back to back, and they got 1 session for training yesterday at New York. India, on the other hand, has been here for the past 10 days.
Yeah.
So Pakistan not fully familiar with the conditions and the pitch, but yet they're bowling better than India. They're batting better than India so far. Have not lost a wicket here, and they're looking on track to chase it so far. India, they are bowling good. Siraj bowling good line lengths here.
that's fine.
Foul ball.
Totally fine.
Just the 1 run off this over so far. 1 ball to go.
I'm totally okay with this. The way that they're hanging on to this, that's fine. If you get a delivery that you think can be dispatched, go for it. Otherwise, take your time. Although Rizwan is playing at 50, which I'm not I'm not okay with. He's playing at 50. That's 8 off 16. Playing the majority of the deliveries. I would rather have someone like Babar maybe face it. I think Babar looks a little bit more confident. He's trying to go over the top as well, and he's
So
making
they
it
got
happen.
2 fielders on the leg side. They're hoping that Rizwan is going to go for that flick shot that he plays. He takes the ball outside of off stump and hits it towards leg side.
Then I would be Rizwan not good on the ground.
Oh.
Yeah.
Quick single there.
Could be 2. Could be 2. Did
Just
you run
the one.
back?
So 2 runs off that over. Pakistan 21 for 0 off 4 overs. No wickets lost. A little behind on the required run rate, but they can obviously make up for that.
They need less than 100 to win now. They need 99 runs to win. 99 off 16. It's extremely doable.
Emperor Day One says, "Who made this pitch? It's so bad." I have a whole section of what this pitch is, how it's made, how it got here. In the podcast I did discussing the India versus Ireland match, I went deep into how drop-in pitches are made, how this one was made, how it got here, and why it's behaving the way it is. It's just it's a drop-in pitch from Adelaide, brought to Florida, and then brought to New York, and it just does not have enough time to settle in. New York is on the East Coast. There's lots of rain, snow here, all throughout the winter, and I just don't think it has the time to settle in.
Oh my God. Islamabad United official account tweets, "हम तो डूबे हैं सनम, तुमको भी ले डूबेंगे."
Dube. Oh, flicked away on
Yeah.
the leg side, just a single.
Beautiful. That's what I need. Give me 4 more of those in this over. I'll be totally fine.
Pakistan 22 for 0.
And as the field opens up, it'll just be easier for them to pick off the singles.
India's reserve players, Rinku Singh, in the crowd.
Man, maybe we could have just been like Canadian reserves and just gone to this game.
Yeah.
How India losing
Is it
today?
Shubman Gill also in the reserve? Why is he not there?
You know why?
Damn. Shot by Babar. Cut away.
Straight to the point. That's fine. He's middling them though.
Yeah.
That's important to note that he's middling them.
It's a tough pitch to bat on. These are Pakistan's lengths they've bowled. Lots of length deliveries they've bowled and gotten wickets on. That's the thing is the right length. Good work from Azhar Mahmood at giving the right bowling plan to the Pakistan team.
Jasprit versus Babar again.
Shot
ball's
by
in the
Babar,
air.
pulled away.
That should be 4, 2, 3, 4 bounces and rolls over to the fence. Babar Azam off to a start again.
Pakistan's
4 runs.
premier batsman versus India's premier bowler. Babar pulls him for a boundary. Pakistan 26 for 0, looking good here in their chase of 120.
Hitting your prime bowler back over for 4 just means that that's the confidence that you're in. Is this Babar Azam coming out and telling us he had the dog in him all this time?
Lots of questions on who Babar scores or runs against. This is Babar Azam. He's against India, against Bumrah. It's a World Cup. Edged and gone. Babar edged. Caught by Surya Kumar Yadav. 13 runs, Babar. Pakistan lose their first wicket. Pakistan 26 for 1. Critical wicket. Good catch by Surya Kumar Yadav.
I spoke too soon.
Just as we were hyping up Babar Azam,
They're checking the catch, by
he's
the way.
given the wicket
But
away.
the way that the Indian team has rejoiced, they seem like the catch is clean. On first glance, I thought there was some sort of bump, but I'm pretty sure the fingers were underneath it as he was claiming it. And
It's a good catch. I think Babar, man, again, it's that same shot towards third man. Why does he keep doing that?
I think this one, the ball got big on him. The ball bounced rapidly, and he just couldn't negotiate. He couldn't get his hands out of the way. He had to play on it, and found himself being caught at first slip. Good catch on first slip. Was that Pandya on first slip?
It was Sky.
The Sky on first slip. That was a really good diving catch. Something that maybe, he kind of got big on him.
Bro, you can't play that shot here. And it's a clean catch.
Yeah,
He
fingers
has
are
hands,
underneath. Fingers underneath.
underneath the ball.
Yeah, that's clean catch. That's out. So 120 for 0 not happening, but I will take a 4-wicket win at this point. I'll take a 1-wicket win at this
Bumrah
point.
bowling at a good length. Babar just pulled that same ball, a delivery before. I don't know why he didn't go for the pull again.
See, that's the question with Babar's aggression, right? He goes for the 4, he goes for the 6, but then if it's the same delivery, same slot, he'll go for defensive. That's out.
That's out. Babar walks, and in walks Usman Khan, who is sort of the aggressor for Pakistan. I hope they don't test him with the short sub because he really struggles against that.
I mean, the way this pitch is being aggravated, the short stuff will be peppered in, and it'll just be like one of those deliveries where this sort of skies off through from the good length, and that's fine. You just got to be negotiable to that. The target is not that much. It is completely
If I'm being
doable.
honest, I'm very concerned with Usman Khan. He doesn't have really good technique. He's more of a slogger and a hitter. So him facing up against Bumrah, this is going to be a real
All right,
challenge
if you're a
for him.
slogger and a hitter, right, give me a 10 ball 20.
Yeah.
Right? Just give me
Well,
that.
after his how he got out last match, does he go for this hit again? Because he got lots of criticism with the way he got out.
That's what I would love to know what Gary Kirsten said to these guys. Like, I think to Rizbar, they said just play your national game, play out 20 overs, we'll win. What does he say to Usman Khan?
First
He's
ball,
probably
to-
feeling a lot of pressure right now.
Maybe a Yorker here from Bumrah. Oh, close to the edge there. Indian fans are on their feet. 144 clicks from Bumrah. Usman Khan, feet going nowhere. Like I said, technique not the best at this stage. Yeah, just going as fishing.
So India
outside
played
off
4
stump.
fast bowlers as well because the pitch was doing something for the fast bowlers. Do you think their fast bowling line is as quality as Pakistan's?
I think it's comparable actually, but their fourth bowler is Hardik Pandya. Last ball of the over. Oh, almost
fishing.
a nick there as well. Beautiful bowling here by Bumrah. Beautiful bowling.
good commentary there by Ramiz. Ramiz says Bumrah's completed 2 overs and Pakistan will be counting the other 2. That is very, very good commentary and very apt analysis. I think Pakistan would want to see Bumrah off and then go for the kill for the other guys. Rizwan has a very important role to play here. Rizwan needs to see this game through. He is the guy who has to come out and be like, hey guys, I am him. I'm the guy. He's been there. He's played 3 overs. He's played 18 deliveries. Usman Khan a bit shaky, a bit jittery, but that's fine. He's coming in to play a high intensity, high octane Pakistan India game. This is box office. This is what everybody pays their big dollars for. So he'll take some time to settle in, but Rizwan has to be the one who asserts the attack and hands the reins over to whoever's next.
Hardik Pandya took 3 wickets against Ireland in the last match, up against Mohammad Rizwan. Driven straight past to mid-off. No run there. Usman Khan was walking. Question is from Max Mojo. He says, has Usman Khan always been number 3? I think he opened for Multan. I've seen him open here in the T20. So I'm not sure if he's always been an opener, but I think he prefers the top 3 slot. Perfect seam position there for the ball against Babar Azam. Babar looking to dab it towards third man and gets the wicket.
Again, good catch from Surya Kumar. I keep saying this. The ball was dying on him and he sort of jumped forward and to his left. So
Hardik against Rizwan. Wide of the crease there. Dot ball against. The dots are building. Pakistan going just a bit behind on the required run rate. But I'm sure if they have wickets in hand, they can make up for that. Steve Smith on the comms.
Did we only see that 1-6 from Rohit Sharma in the entire innings for India? I think so.
Just the 1-6. So that just shows that the ball is long coming.
Or maybe there was another 6 that Patel had hit over.
Oh, Akshar Patel, over third man,
Maybe 2 6s in that inning. So we'll have to see a few more here from Pakistan to sort of bring the run rate up.
Rizwan 10 of 20. Down the crack. He's gone over
the top. Has it gone for 6? We're just saying it has.
6.
Wow. Beautiful from Hardik.
He was just calling. There was only 2 6s in this match before that.
The anti-commentator's curse.
And Rizwan comes down the track, releases all the pressure. He is 16 of 21 now. Hits this over the covers for a 6.
This is commentator's blessing.
That's a shot by Rizwan if there ever was one. 74 meters. Middled it.
As people talk about his lack of offside game, he punches over covers.
Comes back for a quick single there.
Yeah,
hit his glove.
Hit his glove. High on the bat.
Pakistan now 33 for 1.
It's not bad.
I would say Pakistan still slightly ahead of India here. My concern still on Usman Khan's technique and his ability to just play some singles and doubles.
India was 50 for 2 in their 6, so they had lost a wicket, but
seems like it's hit his glove. Probably jammed the glove while he was playing that ball.
And Hardik Pandya is bowling high 130, so that will hurt.
Sunny Amu asks, you think spinners could be a real threat? I think spinners, they don't have like genuine spinners. They have Jadeja, who's a wrist spinner. He's gonna dart it in. And they have Akshar Patel, so probably not as big of a threat.
Cliffy Deacon,
our boy.
Another alumni of the Backward Point podcast / Lama United podcast. Half this team, Bashar, including staff, you sort of interviewed. How do you feel about that?
Pretty good about that. Yeah, I would love to get the other half. Babar Azam on the pod soon.
Yeah, Babar on the pod would be insane. Babar and Rizu both. I think they both would be. I don't think Rizwan has ever done a podcast, has he?
No.
No, right? Babar's in a few.
Would love to host him.
Yeah. Just pull that. Like, that's what I'm trying to understand. Babar could have just pulled that. Because he just did it
before that. He did
delivery before. This is the thing with Babar Azam. We have to like eventually discuss this. When he goes aggressive once in an over and he succeeds, he feels like that's it for the over. And sometimes it's not.
Short ball to Usman.
Wide ball given. Usman Khan struggled against the short stuff in the PSL final. Got hit in the arm as well. So I wouldn't be surprised if India really used that short stuff tactic to him. But the first one he's bowled, Hardik Pandya, is it's wide. It's also been called one of the overs, so he can bowl a short ball again. Yep, I'll get off the mark.
Usman Khan, quick single.
That's all we need at this point. He's already gotten 7, 8, 9 off the over of Hardik's first, and it's a good over for Pakistan.
35-1 Pakistan. Are you happy with the power play score so far?
I said 40 for 0. I think would have been the best, but this is okay. I'm lukewarm about it.
I think it's still anybody's game.
It's still anybody's game. Quick 2 wickets here, and then suddenly you're looking at 35 for 3, and you're back in.
Shadab padded up.
Shadab probably coming in at 5 or 4.
Depends, I think. Last ball of the power play. Dot delivery. Don't do that, bro. Jadeja can hit the stumps.
Yeah, you need to challenge the arm properly.
I would not challenge Jadeja's arm.
Never. 9 off that over. Good over for Pakistan, I would say. 35 for 1. What is that average? We're trying to do the quick maths.
It's just under 6.
Just under 6. So that's okay. I would like to have seen it be near the 40 mark, but that's okay. I say you keep it rolling because as the power play goes out, they will sort of expand the field.
India
Like I said,
having
India
a team
were
meeting.
50 for 2.
Virat, Rohit, and Rishabh just having a chat. Do they keep the spinners, pacers on, or do they bring on spinners? They have Akshar Patel there. They have Jadeja.
This is the one thing that I will commend India on. Even though they were all bowled out for 119, they were 50 for 2 in power play, which means they were still, even though they were losing wickets, the boundaries were coming. Pakistan has scored maybe two boundaries in this inning so far.
Just a couple.
So three boundaries in this inning so far. So you got to keep that momentum going. You got to find there are bad balls being bowled. You gotta be capitalizing on it.
Pacers to continue here. One slip still in. Field still in. Siraj bowling.
Takes Bumrah out, eh?
Yeah. Because he's bowled 2. He only has 2 more left. And if the game goes to the death, he might need him to bowl some overs there.
You got to back your other bowlers to take
Usman Khan
wickets
1
here.
off 3. Big leg side field for him. Ball just sticking in the pitch. That's how Jadeja got out. That's how Bumrah got out. Just going for the check shot. Getting caught.
Gonna be honest, I'm feeling a little bit nervous here.
Yeah, I think it's still cool. It could go anywhere.
If Pakistan's power play was a little bit more aggressive, like 40-42 for 1, I would have felt better. Everyone counts here. 120, they're gonna make your life a living hell to reach that.
They've been a bit, I would say, defensive towards the power play.
Yeah.
Looking to conserve their wicket.
But I feel like India found out that Usman will not be successful with the power play. Usman is looking
Usman
towards the
could
leg
also
side.
go over the top. Like he could go down the track, hit it over, long off, mid off. Oh, looking for the cut. Dot ball there again.
Again, Usman, 5 balls, 1 run. Seeming a little off here. That was the drop catch by Dubey.
They never show the drop catch after that.
I think Pakistan would just need 1 big over and suddenly the momentum will shift backwards because there's not enough runs on the board.
Yeah.
For Pakistan.
35 for 1. Short delivery
Shot.
pulled.
I don't know what that kind of shot. It was a very ugly looking shot, but it'll get him off the strike, save him some misery.
Single taken there. Pakistan 36 for 1. Usman Khan 2 off
TJP
6.
says Usman is a legit tail-ender. Strong tail-ender there.
Usman didn't look the most comfortable playing that pull shot.
This is why I would rather have Saim in the squad or Usman. That was my call.
But then either Babar or Rizwan needs to come 1 down, or do you play Saim 1 down?
I mean, it's okay if you play Saim 1 down because Saim will still come in the power play if Babar went out, right? Maybe he would have done something different.
Siraj to Rizwan. Oh, that one just hit his glove again. Rizwan playing dangerously. Insane 247 says Usman is the Dubey of Pakistan. Well, at least Usman takes catches. Well, he dropped 1, he took the other one. I wonder if Rizwan is going to say...
Oh, shit. Again on the gloves.
Sometimes it's finger pain, sometimes it's acting.
No, this one looks serious, bro. Like,
Jammed his
he's
finger.
already been... Like, yeah, look at that. So stiff. You think if he's in so much pain, he'll just start to hit out?
Yeah, maybe.
Like, get some runs and maybe get a boundary or two so that he has more of an impact? Because he has played 24 deliveries, only at 18.
Usman,
What is
don't know where
Usman
he's going
doing?
there.
What is Usman doing?
I have no idea where he's going there. See, this is what happens. So when you haven't played lots of first-class cricket, your basics isn't right. And by basics, I mean like your technique. Like that is a shot that I would play in the Markham League.
Yeah, like you have to. He never committed forward or backwards. He was scared for the short one now.
Yeah.
He's waiting for the short one.
Pakistan just falling behind on the required run rate. Last ball of the over from Siraj. His his third over.
Trying to see off Siraj, I guess.
Yeah, probably the biggest match that Usman has played in his life.
Cuts it to third man for one. जिसका कोई नहीं होता उसका third man पे single होता है. Siraj 10 off 3. Again, not giving a wicket is good, but the run rate is slowly climbing. 38 for 1 of 7 is not good. You don't want to chase 70 in the last 10.
Oh, look, Pakistani's in the crowd.
All of them work at IT, bro. That's why I
Oh
can
my God,
afford those
I
tickets.
know that guy.
Really?
Yeah, I'll tell you later.
Which one? Okay.
That's crazy. I know that guy. That's crazy.
Text it to me.
That's
All right.
insane, bro.
So
That's insane.
Jadeja comes in, 38 for 1 in 7 over. Jadeja will try to bowl in quick, get the over rate a little bit quicker, and get the runs rolling. This might be Usman's opportunity to bring himself back up the eight
Jadeja's
ball.
in, so Jadeja balls to Usman, takes a single. Rizwan on strike now.
What does the tacky surface mean, Michelle?
Got asked Steve Smith.
Tacky, I guess I mean sticky.
What's
I don't
on
know.
Jadeja's head?
The shame of the Indian batting.
He's not a big turner of the ball, actually, Jadeja. Like, he's going to dart it in.
How long do you think they'll stop taking players as commentators and start getting journalists as commentators, and then maybe have an opening for us?
Yeah, maybe. Like, Harsha Vogel's a journalist.
He's a good one too. Okay, these dot balls are
Jadeja
ranking up
coming
for
in.
Rizu.
Yeah.
Rizu needs to release his own pressure and
18
get some.
out 25.
get
Is
some
he going to go for a
boundaries in.
slog sweep?
It's happening. Yeah, take that run.
Just the one. Emperor Day One says, do you think Saim could play at number 3? I think he has played when Babar is one opening. But again, he didn't really give off too many good innings at that position either. Dabbed away for a single.
I'm
Pakistan
not
is looking for
complaining
ones
about
and twos.
this.
Yeah.
Somewhere around the 60 mark or near the 10, and then you only have 60 in the last 10.
Yeah.
And
As long as dot balls don't build up, Pakistan will look good here. No mix up there.
good call from Usman actually.
I think a couple of boundaries in a row could just release all the pressure that
I'm
that's
just
been
saying.
building.
I'm telling you, one big over, man. Maybe a good 10, 15 run over, 15 run over will shift the momentum back.
Driven to mid off, long off for a single.
Because the reality of the matter is, they just need 80 runs
It's a
from
run
here.
ball from here, right?
Yeah. So
Less. I mean,
just
so
almost.
just over a run ball. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's nothing is crazy. They can do it. I'm just like, it stresses me out when they take it deep. I'd like that was the beauty of the 152 for 0 was that they didn't take it deep.
Yeah.
And at one point you were like, oh, it's happening. So, Usman's taking some time to set in, but you know what? Runs against India are always valuable runs, whatever way they come. And if this helps kickstart Usman's World Cup campaign, I'm all for it. Chat's quiet as well. Chat's freaking out.
Hardik Pandya to continue here. Singles, doubles, and maybe you'll get that odd boundary off that bad ball. India still going with a pretty attacking field here.
Maybe Rizwan goes against Hardik because he's been feeling him.
Quick single. Oh, no. Mix up there. Critical miss by Hardik Pandya. Huge mix up there. Usman Khan just almost crashed into Hardik Pandya. Hardik was blocked by Usman. Usman was gone for all money. This is crazy. He had given up.
That is insane. Like he couldn't have
Hardik
gone
had
back.
time.
They sort of had a mix up in the middle there. Hardik and Usman, ran into each other.
Yeah.
And all the Hardik has to do is throw in and dislodge at the stumps. And Usman would have been game over.
Hardik not having a good day with the bat or in the field.
Rizzu 20 off 29.
Short ball
Pulls
pulled
it.
away. Should just be the one.
I think Rizzu thought it would be a bit more higher, but again, staying low and then jumping high. The one that Babar caught was a little bit higher off the bat, and drop catch there. That's the 4? No, that's not the 4. That's the 4. There we go.
The next ball after that 4 was the same ball. If anything, it was shorter.
It was shorter, yes. That's 6. They just need boundaries a little bit more. Make them come a bit more frequently, and you'll see that the pressure that you feel right now, that everybody feels, will get away. Comes down the track, middles
Usman
it,
Khan.
and it passes it 2 bounce over the field for 4. Usman Khan comes out and releases the pressure that we've been talking about.
Boundary here for Usman. Down the track, hits it over the cover fielders.
Pandya going for
Couple
runs.
of bounces for 4.
Pandya going for runs here. He's got 9 in his first and now 5 off 3 in his second. Pakistan 47 for 1 in the 9th over. 8.3 gone. Pakistan looking to take the offensive hit.
That's the boundary that Pakistan needed to release some of the pressure that was building up.
That's how it's done.
Hit
Clipped.
towards the leg side. Should
that
be a
should be
couple of
2.
runs here.
Yes, there should be 2.
Come back for 2. Easy 2 there. 6 off the last 2 balls for Pakistan. Pretty good over so far.
That's all they need. And over a couple of overs like that, and suddenly they're back in.
Two balls to go in this Hardik Pandya over. It's a packed crowd. Beautiful weather in New York. Short ball pulled away again.
Straight to the
Towards the
fielder.
fielder. Just going to be
Square
1
leg.
run. It seems like India has done their homework on Usman Khan because they keep bowling in the short stuff.
And Usman is trying to counterattack by charging the bowler to sort of mitigate the length and make it turning into a half volley or a fuller ball. So it's good cricket. I like it.
.50 for 1 Pakistan. It's the last ball of the 9th over coming up. Pakistan has 9 wickets in hand.
This is the game. This is a T20 game Pakistan was made to play. This is how they play all the time.
Chase 120. Hit towards the
Could
fielder.
be 2. Could be 2. Could be 2. No,
Just the one here.
Just the one.
51 for 1 Pakistan at the end of 9 overs. 9 runs off that last over. Hardik Pandya has gone for 18 in his 2 overs. Will India continue here with spin? They also have the option to bring in Akshar Patel.
All right, sorry. Keep messing the stands up, but this is good now. 51 for 1 and 9. If they finish the 10, Bashar, in about 56, 57, would you be happy with that?
Yeah, I would. With
Today's that comes
9
in.
wickets to go and Pakistan still having players like Fakhar Zaman to come, Shadab and Ahmad, and Iftikhar, they're sort of the finishers of this Pakistan team. Cut away.
Should be 1.
Did they run that?
Did they steal that one? Yes, they did. Good
Single
call.
for
Good
Pakistan.
single. Good quick single from Pakistan there.
Usman Khan, he loves to play like that sweep shot kind of thing against
I would
spinners.
love to see what the field is against him right now. Jadeja walks in, as he does. Cuts through. Should be 2.
Just the one cut away by Shivam Dubey.
Dubious. Can you guys speak Urdu? Bro, our entire international and online presence is in English, buddy. So, not really. Sorry. Oh, good turn there.
Spin there.
So you let it fly a little bit and you get turn.
Pakistan still well on track to chase us down.
Pant and Rizzi, best friends for life.
Lots of turn there.
Yeah.
Would love to see Jadeja just give it a bit more flight and just take some pace off.
Just like he did now, right?
Yeah.
Why would you like to see that?
I don't know.
Genuine question.
I don't know.
This guy said I would love to see that.
I take
Why?
it back. There we go.
Cut that.
Dot ball there.
They're choking Pakistan a little bit here.
Jadeja just runs through his overs, man. Like he has a 2-step run up.
And he balls
Jump.
them quick. He doesn't like by the time you start thinking about what's happening, 5 balls are gone. Shot over the
recovers.
top. And
Beautiful
a
shot.
one bounce
bounce
four brings the rate back down. 50. What is it? I forgot what Pakistan was at. 56?
57.
57 for 1. That's what I said, Bashar. Would you be happy if 57 for 1 was the target after 10 and you said you would?
I'm happy.
How do you feel about the 63
Pakistan
and 60?
on track, wickets in hand. They're taking the singles and doubles. They're hitting the odd boundary to release the pressure. I think Pakistan right now in a very commanding position. I'd be shocked if they lose the game from here on. But also, I'm a Pakistani fan, so I would not be shocked that they can bottle this from here on.
I don't think the bottle is happening. I just think that if these two just continue playing the way that they're playing, even 20 off, the last 3 can be done.
Yeah.
So just take it deep, take it into the 15th. Have about 70, 80, 90 by the 16th, 15th, and then in the last 5 you can go out and chase 35, 40 if you need to.
Yeah,
that's what I think.
I agree. I'm just curious as to how Rohit changes his bowlers because Pandya has gone for runs. Bumrah has 2 left. Siraj has 1 left.
Who else is their fast bowler? Arshdeep.
Arshdeep
bring
is there.
Arshdeep back?
Arshdeep has 3 left.
Who bowls in now? That's cute. One little Indian fan between all the Pakistani fans. I think these are the only ones that got
I
tickets.
think maybe 5 more overs and the Indian fans will leave the stadium.
You think so? You think that's happening?
If Pakistan is like dominating the game, then
All right,
yeah.
let's take some chats. All right. Let's see what Twitter is saying. Twitter has been active.
Drinks break here at the stadium in Nassau County, Pakistan. 57-1. Rizwan batting with Usman Khan. Pakistan in a pretty commanding position here. They've just lost the 1 wicket. Babar Azam was caught out by Jasprit Bumrah. And Pakistan 9 wickets in hand. Just over on a ball to go.
I think a lot of people noticed that Naseem Shah did his hair during run-up. Bashar.
Yeah, you see that?
Yeah.
Like the man was running in, fixes his hair during the run-up, and then bowls. So that's Naseem Shah for you.
Yeah, thank you for playing that.
Iconic moments being shown by the ICC, and nothing more iconic than that 10-wicket win by Pakistan against India 2 years ago, or 3 years ago at this point.
That's crazy. We were sitting right here when that happened, by the way. Right
here. Same positions, guys. Same
positions.
watch. Pakistan shirt on. And Pakistan had demolished India there. Can't wait for Pakistan to cross the line here.
Bashar, how are you feeling about your decision for doing this live? Even if Pakistan...
There's something about us streaming a game in a World Cup of India versus Pakistan matches. It's been good for us so far. Good omen.
I agree.
Oh, that's close. That looks close. India
think
might
it did too
review
much.
that. It
I
could
think it
be a
did
bit
too much.
high going down leg, actually.
Yeah, I think it did too much.
Akshar Patel in the attack.
Tell me about Akshar Patel. I'm not really...
Akshar Patel
fluent.
is a batting all-rounder.
Okay.
Sort of a same player to Jadeja. Left arm spin, just darts the ball in. Not a huge turner of the ball. India have gone up for the review. Usman Khan
So would
looked
you
like...
say he's Jadeja-esque, you said?
Yeah, he's similar. But I think he's a better batsman than Jadeja. Because I always thought they were like similar players.
What is the beef between Dubey and Rinku Singh?
Well, the idea is... Oh, that was an arm ball. Let's wait for this review to be over. Oh, looks straight. Oh, that
that's
looks
plumb.
straight, actually.
That's plum.
That looks straight, to be honest.
That's criminal to not give out.
Yeah, that looks straight, man. Let's hit the back leg. Impact middle stump. This might be crashing into leg stump. I'm afraid. Usman Khan may need to walk it back. He'll be lucky if this is umpire's call, if it's going just down the leg side.
You think it's doing too much? But I think it hit the back leg. There's not enough.
And the impact is like middle leg stump.
To be honest, it looked out from the naked eye.
Did it?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Here we go. Ball tracking coming in. That's
Not
out.
waiting.
Usman Khan is out. Akshar Patel, the golden arm, works in. Wicket off the first ball. Fakhr Zaman will likely come in here next. Usman Khan off for 13 off 15 balls. Pakistan 57 for 2. Big blow for Pakistan. They're still in the game. Still got 8 wickets in hand. And with Fakhr Zaman coming in, he's a left-hand batsman. That might trouble the Indian bowlers.
So what does Fakhr do here? Does he come out here and be ballistic, or does he just sort of settle himself in?
Sell himself in. Just play some singles and doubles. I think a left-right combination here is going to be really good because India has 2 left-arm spinners bowling. It's going to spin into him, which is a bit easier to negotiate.
57 for 2, 10.1 overs right after the drinks break. How much did he go for? I couldn't see that. Usman went for 13 off 15. Not the ideal innings to play here. He did try to go for the offensive, but he was being totally, like just his confidence shaken by the short stuff from Hardik. And
People are saying the Pakistani Dubey is out.
Pakistani Dubey is gone. I say you bring in Simon instead of Usman. I've been saying this.
At 1 down?
Sure. If Rizbar doesn't want to go away, then sure. But Usman, if you guys have heard the podcast for any length of time, you know that I've never been a fan of Usman. I've always felt like he's not ready for even like league cricket properly. Like his PSL innings, I know he's had almost 2 back-to-back centuries, but I was never convinced that that's exactly what we should be going for, especially in tricky pitches like this. So maybe sit him down, bring in Siam. Fakhr comes in. We know he's the Indian killer. He's done this many times. I just hope that he's
Sweeps the first ball.
so he's showing intent right off the bat that he's not going to be waiting around. And especially if the matchup is this, then you have to go for it.
You should have been on the front foot. Almost like a Azam Khan dismissal
Very similar to the Azam Khan dismissal.
against USA last match. Yep, should have been on the front foot. So very good length that Akshar Patel bowled.
Right off the bat too, like that was a good one.
Yeah. Pretty balanced game so far. I would say Pakistan slightly ahead. Down leg side, hit for just the one. Rizwan Fakhr.
As long as the runs take over, I don't think anybody would be super anxious so far. The wicket has gone down.
I think
but the rings
Rizwan
lead.
needs to be the anchor that plays all the overs here, and Fakhr can just sort of be a bit of the aggressor.
With the sun beating down, the outfield will be a little bit faster now, and the pitch will be a little bit more settled. So take
Down the track, Fakhr hits it
oh,
down
hits
the
it
track.
straight down the head.
Could be a 6.
Should be a 6, and it's 6. Fakhr Zaman taking the game right back into the game into the Indians, and that's,
Reminiscence of the Champions Trophy final.
he's come out here and to prove something. You need to wipe that kid's face, bro.
Down the track, hits it for 6 over Akshar Patel's head.
Fakhr Zaman has different ideas of
The
when to finish this
equation
game.
now less than run a ball. Fakhr Zaman, the game changer.
This is the matchup for Fakhr, isn't it?
Short, wide, cut away, dot ball.
No problem at all. Fakhr has done what he wanted to do. He's brought the run rate under 6 and over, and Fakhr just 90 meters,
that's a
6
huge
off
hit.
the bat. He's seeing that as a football, isn't he? Just negotiates it
Leg
for a
side,
single.
just going to be the one run here.
Take the strike. I would love for Fakhr to see this game off. A 10-minute cameo from Fakhr here, a quick 30-odd would seal this game, wouldn't you think?
I do think so, yes. Pakistan need to run the ball.
Every time I hear James O'Brien on the commentary section, I'm like, Nazruddin Bashar could have been there.
We're not white.
Just because he has 1 million followers more than us.
One day, guys, one day.
We are inching towards 50,000, guys. So if you guys are watching us and you guys don't follow us, that would be appreciated. I think that'd be really interesting.
50K subs on YouTube. Let's get us there.
Yeah, almost at 48,000 today. And it'd be really cool if you guys could sub and leave a comment and all that.
So run a ball to go. Pakistan, 8 wickets in hand with Shadab to come, Iftikhar to come, Imad. So lots of
Who's
batting.
that play, Mud? Shaheen probably?
Shadab, Imad, Shaheen, yes. Arshdeep in the attack.
And
Flick towards
flick
leg
towards
side. This
4.
could be a boundary.
That's it.
It is
when
a
it
boundary.
comes, it keeps coming. And that is Fakhr Zaman. And against India, he is a different beast altogether. He likes to play those shots. He likes to be aggressive. And he's coming out and finishing this game for Pakistan. I love to see it. I love to see it.
12 off 5. Fakhr taking the attack back to the Indians, really putting the counter punch here. Down the leg side, ball by Arshdeep, a loose delivery.
Not the greatest delivery up front for Fakhar Zaman, who's looking to be aggressive anyways. Arshdeep comes back.
Again. Better delivery here. Top of off stump. Negotiated by Fakhar.
I'm telling you, a quick cameo of a 30-35 here from Fakhar off maybe 18-20. This game is done, bro.
50 to win to Pakistan. 52 deliveries. So hard to see any Pakistani fans in the crowd.
That one guy right there, I see you, brother.
I don't know
see
how
you.
these tickets were sold, man.
Insanely unfair is what I think. You can see that by the way that the tickets were dispersed.
Driven in the gap.
Should be the one. I think that's very good batting from Fakhar here. He takes the boundary on and gives the strike back to Rizzi, who's seeing the ball a lot well now. He's been there for a while. He's been there since the start, almost 45 minutes, 50 minutes. Rizwan, you can bet he will be able to negotiate it well, give you back the single, give Fakhar the strike back, and just keep doing that. That's all you need to do.
Yep. Pakistan in a dominating position here. No reason why these guys should not finish the match from here on out. 49 to win, 51 balls, 8 wickets in hand. Arshdeep to Rizwan. Dot ball.
Totally fine. I'm totally okay with this.
Yeah.
We're sort of taking every single ball as it comes, and I think Mohammad Rizwan knows what his role is here too. His role is to facilitate Fakhar and make sure Fakhar is batting to the best of his abilities and not sort of hog up the one end, but keep it stable, keep it ticking.
Arshdeep to Rizwan almost chopped it on stumps. Very lucky there by Rizwan to survive that. Inside edge went just past the stumps.
But Rizwan here does have to sort of pick it up. You can't keep like eating up the balls, keep dotting it up. Win predictor right now, 92 for Pakistan, 8 for India. But we know how quickly that can change if things go awry. I just want Fakhar to be stable there and to bat his way throughout the innings. Last ball of the over for Arshdeep. His second.
Bouncer pulled away.
Low bouncer, I would say. It was almost down waist height. Not even. He pulls away for a single, gets 6 off the over. And still Pakistan are run a ball. And that is completely fine with me.
India needs about 2 quick wickets here.
And Pakistan needs one big over, 15 to 20 to seal the deal.
Yeah.
They need to really get that competition started the way they want.
Top teams to progress towards the Super 8s. And right
Pakistan-
now, USA is ahead of India and Pakistan.
Pakistan getting a win here will still put them on third. They will not put them on second just because of run rate. It will bring India's run rate will be down. But you know, Pakistan has to win with lots of overs to spare for that run rate to get a massive bump. But that's okay. 2 points are 2 points, and I think they'd be okay. Hardik and Rizwan versing each other again. Hardik gone for runs. Rizwan, the main proprietor of those runs. I think there'll be a very interesting matchup here.
Flicked away. It's easy single. Question from Saad Arshad. He says, for Bashar, do you think Usman should be changed for Moharis after the World Cup?
Yes,
Maybe.
Usman doesn't survive post World Cup. Does he?
I would have put Moharis ahead of Usman this World Cup.
A lot of these people that you guys are seeing right now don't survive post World Cup. Immediately, Imad and Amir probably don't survive. I don't see Ifti coming out of the World Cup. Even if they win,
It really depends how Pakistan
if
finishes.
Pakistan even win this World Cup, do you think the same 11 will be
Well,
playing?
then they'll be playing the same combination. It's winning combination then, right?
But the mistakes are glaring. We'll talk about this after the fact. Hardik
Down the
versus
track, Fakhar in the air, could be caught out. Hardik Pandya takes the wicket of Fakhar Zaman. It's off the glove. Wicket down. Could be a massive moment in this match. Fakhar Zaman looking to counter attack. The question is, who does Pakistan send next? Do they send Shadab? Or do they send Iftikhar? Who do they trust more here?
Good question. Emperor Day One Roy says, "Do you think Babar is Misbah when he bats?" That's tough, Emperor.
Yeah, it's tough. It's so tough to say. I think Babar takes his time. He's the kind of batsman who loves to take a few balls in the beginning, get his eye in, and then try to play his shots. I think if you compare Babar Misbah like head to head, Babar has a better strike rate than him in T20s and ODIs.
A little quick cameo from Fakhar. I would have loved to see him stick around a little bit more. Imad comes
Imad
in.
was team sent in. I think
This is
Pakistan wants to
interesting.
keep on the left-right combination.
Very interesting from Pakistan to send that in.
And Imad has looked at the finisher for Islamabad United at least.
See if Blue elated and excited now. Finally, something for them to cheer. It's been a while.
I think Imad, with all of his experience, is going to be a crucial batsman here. He's been playing cricket for the past 9 years for Pakistan, in and out. Not his first rodeo at the World Cups. Played clutch innings against Afghanistan in the last ODI World Cup. So I expect Imad to see Pakistan home here.
Good field set for Imad there. They're giving him the full opportunity to go down the ground, but have packed the fielders behind the bat.
Flicked away. Could have been a single. Dot ball there. Goes back. Throw. Run rate slightly climbing over 6.
I don't think that
47.
run rate is of issue right now. I think they got to stable the ship a little bit. Got to get the runs ticking if you want to take it deep.
I like Fakhar's intent. The field is in. He's going for the shot over the top.
Maybe don't go down the ground. Don't come out the crease.
No, I think the shot was on, man. Like, just the execution wasn't right.
You think the ball climbed up on him as well?
Probably.
The pitch being a weird,
Good
bit
catch
weird,
by
right?
Punt.
Shoulder, yeah. The shoulder got him. SN says Imad clutch which Wasim. Hopefully, inshallah.
Imad, this clutch. Guys, we're sort of in the business end of this this match now. Pakistan 47 off 45 balls, 7 wickets in hand. Iftikhar Ahmed is biting his nails. Dot ball again. It's a good comeback over by Hardik Pandya here. Just the one off this over so far. Bowling at good lengths, decent pace.
Gonna be honest, guys, getting a bit nervous here, a bit anxious. Anxiety's
India bowling
creeping
at
up.
some good lengths here.
Anxiety creeping up with the run rate for me. All I need is Pakistan to secure the win here so I can relax. 'Cause I feel very clenched. With the poll that we put up on the YouTube live chat of can Pakistan chase the target, 82% said yes and 18 said no. So right now it's in the balance. Everything hangs in the middle.
Hardik to Imad. Oh,
Stays
ball
low.
just died down there. 0 off
Suddenly,
3,
Hardik
Imad, man.
Pandya is looking like a little bit of a Wasim Akram himself.
Run rate just climbing a bit more in 6.
I think because the score is so low that
See,
one big over
listen,
can
like,
bring it back.
This is such a cheat code for India to have Hardik Pandya. He's a proper batsman. He's a proper bowler. If Pakistan can develop Amir Jamal to be that guy for Pakistan, it would be a great addition for Pakistan.
Honestly, he doesn't even have to be as good as Hardik. Just be as relevant as Hardik is I think what I wanted to say. Because Pandya is the guy, bro. Remember in 2022, who was standing next to Virat Kohli? There you go.
Just the one off that over. Game-changing over here by Hardik Pandya. Pakistan now need 47 on 42 balls. They're scored 73 for 3. Imad 0 off 4 deliveries.
Now, does this 0 off 4 that Imad has scored, does that put pressure on Rizuna? Rizzu 30 off 41?
Yeah, I think so here. If Rizwan, let's say, goes for the release shot, gets out there, then Pakistan is like 4 wickets down with 2 new batsmen on the crease, which is going to be even more worrisome.
Yep. And the middle order that Pakistan has sort of not been the best over the years. So you'd want Rizzu to stay there and finish the job off.
Yahya says Fakhr threw his wicket away.
Do you agree?
I feel like the shot was on. Like Fakhr's job was to be the aggressor while Rizwan holds one end up. The execution, I'm not a huge fan of. My bro just spilled Red Bull.
Gotta clean it up later. That's just showing you how nervous I am, guys. Spilling some Red Bull all over the floor there. Hope my mom's not watching.
Arse deep in. Off the leg by. Imad sneaks in a quick single.
Omkar Patel says, overcast conditions are back again.
I think the sun's out, actually.
I think he's wrong with Toronto. Sun's out, brother. Sun's out.
Yeah.
Oh, that was Omkar Patel's first live stream ever. Omkar, thank you very much for us being your first live stream super chat ever. Appreciate that. We got that little
Respects,
notification.
Omkar. This is a very important phase of the match.
Yeah, very important
It
over.
could really swing anywhere from here. Oh,
Edge and 4.
Could be a boundary here.
Yes, yes. I don't mind however way they come, as long as they come. If you remember, Rishabh Pant was also someone who was getting a lot of edges, a lot of 4s. If this is the way that Imad wants to finish the innings, I don't have any problem with this. He gets off the mark, by the way, with that dubious edge.
Imad now 4 off 5. Like you said, doesn't matter how they come as long as they keep coming. India bowling really good here, putting the pressure back on Pakistan.
Yeah. Pakistan sort of
Imad
sneaking itself back.
And Arshdeep. Down the track, Imad, bouncer. No edge there, and it's given one of the over after Imad had asked the umpire to give it.
After seeing how Fakhar got out, maybe staying in the crease is the way to go.
Yeah, I think just singles and doubles, man. Like you don't need, maybe you need 1 or 2 more boundaries here.
The balls are ticking, Bashar. The 39. We're in the 30s now. What is this?
I think it's showing how Bumrah has remodeled his bowling action. It's a pretty subtle change. Arshdeep to Imad's hit towards fine leg for a single. Singles are good.
Yo, Imad can't even run that one. Did you see that?
Yeah.
He ran halfway, started jogging. I'm going to take a little bit of a wee break after this over, if you're okay with that.
Yeah, you got to clean up that Red Bull, bro. Pretty good stats here by SEC. I love the visuals here.
Angles and everything giving me stress about the geometry class I almost failed.
Single here by Rizwan.
Single here, good. Run rate taking over. 40 off 37 left.
Question
Feeling
by
confident.
Emperor Day 1 Roy. He says, if we did not win the toss, what do you think our score would be? If I'm being honest,
Similar, I would say.
century all out. 100 all out. Yeah, I'm confident, bro.
Really?
I think the conditions have gotten easier here. The sun's out. It's baking the pitch now. It's gotten a bit easier to bat. When India was batting, it was overcast. It was swing up front. I don't think India's shot selection was the best in this match so
That's
far.
what I was saying. They all tried to hit out. I can tell you that.
Arshdeep to Imad, last ball of the over. Imad looking to back away, just a dot ball there.
All right, I'm going to ask for excuse. 40 off 6 overs. The game is on, guys.
6 overs, 40 to go. Pakistan 80 for 3, 7 wickets in hand. We're in for a tight squeeze here towards the end of the innings. We got 6 overs left. Rizwan 31 of 43 balls. Pakistan's run rate just a bit behind to what India's was. So India was like 50 for 2 in the power play, and then the run rate just crept down. Pakistan has sort of been at the 6 and over mark for most part of this match. They've lost 3 wickets. I have doubts on Pakistan's batting depth in this inning. Like if you lose one more wicket here, you could have Iftikhar or Shadab come in. Not the most reliable, not the most informed batsman that you would trust. Omkar says the sun came out just after his super chat. That's right. It's clear skies in Nassau County. Bumrah is back. Critical overs. I think Rohit has brought Bumrah back to get a wicket here. Cannot have Bumrah's over saved up for the end because it might not go till the end. Bumrah to Rizwan. Big match here. It's bowled him. Bumrah has bowled Rizwan. First ball. And a huge wicket. Inspired bowling change by Rohit Sharma. Massive, massive wicket. 2 new batsmen on the crease now for India. This is a big moment. 40 off 35 needed. Pakistan 4 down. The Indian crowd is up on their feet. Rizwan has to walk back. 31 off 44 balls for him. Good delivery by Bumrah. It was on the stumps. Rizwan going to flick it towards leg side, I think, which went cross bat. Not sure if that was the shot of the hour that was needed. But this is gonna be tight, man. The question is, who goes next? Do you send Shadab next, or do you send Iftikhar next? It's gonna be tough. Who does Pakistan trust? Rizwan bowled by Bumrah. First ball. This could
80
be
for
a
4.
big moment of the match right here.
40 to go in 35.
Shadab Khan has been sent in. Islamabad United boys are on the crease. Shady finishes off, bro. I personally feel like maybe Iftikhar would have been a better matchup because he's good against pace. Don't you think? But I think India need to get some overs in from spinners, right? Because they only have... who's balled for India?
So I'm just trying to process what happened.
Jadeja balled 2, Akshar balled 1. So the India will need to get 1 more over in from spinners.
How did he get out? Like, what shot did he play?
He was trying to go cross bat towards fine leg. Like, just heave it towards it. Got bowled.
Cross bowled, yeah. You can't go cross against a Bumrah, bro.
Cannot go cross.
Why would you,
Bumrah
why
v
would you charge
Shadab,
Bumrah
I
for the
reckon
first
it's gonna
ball
be
if it's over?
Another good length ball on the stumps. Big moment here. Good ball, good shot, good cricket all around. Indian crowd is on their feet. 40 off 34 balls here now. India going for that squeeze here.
It stayed low
Ball
as well.
staying low, almost like how Akshar Patel got bowled.
Yeah, ball is staying low. Why would you want to heave it like that? Come
Yeah,
on.
I would
Rizwan.
not have played a cross bat shot here.
Question is, can Pak survive Bumrah? I don't know.
Yeah.
So far,
Shadab
tough.
against Bumrah. Edged to the slip fielder. No run there. Indian crowd has lit up the stadium with their noise. Pakistanis are in their seats now.
Yo, my hands are cold
The
now.
momentum has just shifted a bit towards India in this over. Inspired bowling change. Shadab's parents were in the crowd. I saw 40 off 33 balls. Everyone on their feet. This is a huge moment in this match coming up. Run rate climbing. Wickets going down. 2 new batsmen. Last 3 balls to go. Yorker digged away. Quick single here by Shadab.
146 by Bumrah there.
146. Bumrah really
Seaming it in.
upping the ante here. Would have been tight here for Shadab. Pakistan cannot afford a run out here. Cannot afford any wicket here because you lose 2 more wickets, then you have Shaheen coming in.
So Imad is 5 runs off 8 balls. Shadab takes 1 off 3. 39 from 32 left. This is getting close.
I think India needs to go for 1 more over from spin, either Akshar Patel or either Jadeja.
Right up right now? Right after the Bumrah
next
over?
over. The next over. Two balls to go on this Bumrah over. Pakistan needs to just negotiate this. Not look to attack here. $81 for 4. 2 balls to go in this Bumrah over. He's coming into ball to Imad Wasim.
Cuts
Hit
it.
towards
Oh,
point. This could
should
be a
be
couple
2.
of runs.
Should be 2.
At least 2.
Can Imad run back? And he makes it.
He makes it back. Critical runs, man. Every single run here is going to be crucial.
Yo,
37
I don't know how
off
Sports
31
Diary does
balls.
this every single time. This is so stressful.
Yeah, tough.
Respects. 37 off 31 now. Runs coming in as well. A wicket in the over as well.
It's tough, man. It's tough to watch this.
It's getting stressful. Pakistan making it tough for themselves here.
Driven straight down for a dot ball. Beautiful over from Bumrah here.
3 with the wicket.
This is why he's India's best bowler. Wicket, just the 3 runs, and he's brought the game a little bit back towards India.
37 from 30. I think Pakistan just need that one big over.
Yeah.
Pakistan need a big
And
15
it could
run
be
over.
the next over by the spinners, because I think he needs to get one more over out of spinners.
Does everybody have one left?
I gotta check.
Can you check the scorecard now? Oh, my hands are freezing, guys.
Arshdeep has one left, Siraj has one left, Bumrah one left, Pandya one left, and then Jadeja or Akshar need to ball here.
India were 97 for 7 at this point. Pakistan 83 for 4. So Pakistan do have the wickets in hand, but not the runs to come up. Are Pakistan losing? Not yet. Not
There we go.
yet.
The over from spin is here. Shadab is good against spinners. What does he do though? Does he go for the attacker here, or does he just play it out? Because Pakistan still needs one big over here. Shadab really good down the ground. Not a single there. Imad not fit enough to make that quick single. 37 off 29. Shadab 1 off 4 balls.
Please don't leave the couch again. I'm not gonna, bro. I'm here. I'm gonna see this through now. Last 5 overs left.
Single towards long off. Shadab gets off the strike.
36 needed off 28 now. Every single ball, every single run is now very, very crucial.
What does Imad do? Does he go for a boundary option, or does he just play it out?
You gotta tap it out. You gotta keep their singles coming.
One more wicket here by India. This could be India's game.
Yeah, so they have Hardik, Bumrah, Siraj, Arshdeep. One from each to close it out.
Yeah.
And I would target one of the fast bowlers, I guess. Oh,
Imad
come
goes for
on,
the cut.
Imad.
It's a dot ball.
Yes,
37.
Ramiz, again, with the good
36,
analysis here,
37.
says 8 and over is going to be tough for Pakistan here. He's going to test them.
Yeah. Required rate is now.
You got to be aggressive right now, yes. I'm totally agreeing with Rambo here. Again, Imad.
Again, trying to cut that ball.
And he's giving him length, so these are balls ready to be hit. Imad needs to be more proactive here. He needs to
Pakistan
connect.
needs a boundary here. You can't let Bumrah ball to you the next 2 overs. Dot
Oh
ball
my God,
again.
Imad Wasim.
Crucial over here by Akshar Patel. Shadab going in for a chat to Imad Wasim. Imad just not getting batter on ball, man. This is tough for Imad. This is a big pressure match. Imad struggling. Required run rate 8.64. This is going to be tough chasing on this pitch. It's a tricky pitch, guys. Cut again this time in the gap.
Should be
Just
a
a
sweeper there.
single.
Yep. Just a single. Takes a single off the last ball.
Finally makes
35
contact.
off 24. 35 needed off 4 overs. That says this is more than what Pakistan would like.
Yeah.
Sort of losing the plot as the wickets fall. This is one thing that India was not doing, was they were keeping the wickets. As the wickets were falling, the runs kept coming. You could see that perfectly in the power play. Right now, Pakistan making a very dubious mistake of, even though having wickets in hand, the runs are not coming as they should.
Pakistan is digging a hole for themselves, man.
Banana says my blood pressure is going
That
crazy.
shot from Rizwan was not
Imad,
on.
this is terrifying.
At that stage, you cannot play that shot against Bumrah.
Yeah, you can't.
That was
Especially
bad
when you
shot.
know the wicket is playing deep. Yeah, so the 11 for 15 is where Pakistan sort of lost the plot with 26 for 3. You gotta chase this. You gotta chase this down.
Yeah, guys, my hands are cold, my feet are cold. Starting to sweat.
Scary for Pakistan. Pakistan choking this game like the 2022 MCG. People losing faith in chat, but
Pakistan needs 2 boundaries here. Hardik Pandya is in. They can even go for singles and doubles.
they can go for doubles. But will Imad run it?
It's tough batting
You
conditions.
gotta give
here,
Shadab
guys.
the strike here. Shadab is gonna go for defensive.
Shot
Goes for
by
Ang.
Imad straight to the fielder at long on. Just the one. These guys are our best players under pressure. Imad has won Islamabad United a couple of really tight matches. Pakistan in the middle overs has really choked here. 26 for 3 between overs 11 to 15. Imad has not looked comfortable yet on this pitch. And Shadab is also the new batsman. So, yeah, we're cooking up for a tight finish here, guys.
Shadab's been there for about 5 to 7 minutes now. 5 balls played, 2 runs. And Shadab is probably the one who's going to be the aggressor here, I believe. Make some room. Punches.
Looking for two.
Looking for two. This on. Yes, they should be able to
comes
come
back for
back.
two.
Good call.
Even doubles here for Pakistan will be good.
There's no dot balls. I think dot balls are the enemy right now.
Yeah. Pakistan needs this win. Pakistan needs to also beat Canada and Ireland to ensure they go toward the Super 8s.
Great for cricket in this country, that's for sure. India into their second game with 2 points.
Very stressful.
Canada on 2 points. And Pakistan on
The way that they're going to be playing forward is going to be managed by this over. It's a very important over for Pakistan here.
Shadab
Ball's
goes
in the
away,
air.
It's in the air. It's going up. Pant getting
Pant
under it. It's caught. Shadab is out. Another wicket down here. Hardik Pandya says, that's easy cake for me. It's a wicket. Pakistan lose a key wicket here at a key moment. 32 out of 21 balls. Shadab goes 4 off 7 balls. The score now 88 for 5. Iftikhar Chachu to come in next. This is going right down the wire, guys.
How are they
It
bowling?
was a
Very
short ball. It's a really smart delivery.
It's
Good
smart
catch
delivery.
by Rishabh Pant.
following the batsman, not getting him cramped up. Shadab didn't really have any room to swing his hands like he wanted to.
Hardik
And-
Pandya, the man under pressure for India, did not do it with the bat. He is doing it with the ball today. 2 critical wickets. Iftikhar is in, and this is troubling signs for Pakistan because 1 more wicket down, and then you have Shaheen Afridian.
Hands are sweaty and hands are cold. Clammy situation. People are freaking out in the chat. Chat says, Cricket Divana checking in. How are you guys? Saroj Mishra. Or Saroj, where were you the entire game? Bye dogs, I'm out of here. It says Inshra. Isaac Ashif says, it's over for Pakistan NT Gamers. I can't take it anymore, Isaac Ashif says. 32 off 21, guys. This is getting difficult. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, this is tough.
Only because the
Iftikhar
pitch-
is in.
Only because the pitch has demons in it.
Bro,
and you cannot
Iftikhar
be-
Ahmed is Pakistan's finisher. There is no excuse not to finish this match from Iftikhar Ahmed.
You think if the car finishes it here, he will redeem himself? The redeemer?
For sure, absolutely.
Assessing the field if the car is.
88 for 5. This is the crunch moment here. 88 for 5 Pakistan. 32 to win, 21 balls. Run rate is creeping up. I think it's around like 9 or 10 at this moment. Shot cut away.
Niggles it.
Quick single here by Pakistan.
31 off
20
20.
balls.
2 balls left off this over. Run rate almost 10. That's the loudest I've heard the crowd go. 123. I don't know how they record that. Rishabh Pant doing well. for
India
that.
has overs left from Siraj, Arshdeep, and Bumrah. Pandya saying, yeah, that's easy. Walk in the park, bro. Imad Wasim struggling 9 off 15 balls.
Oh
Runner
my
cut
God,
that.
Imad.
Ball followed him. Imad really struggling here. 31 off 19. The
Do
run
you-
rate is close to 10.
Do you think they played a injured Imad today?
I don't know. The win predictor is still leaning towards Pakistan's side.
Emperor Day One Roy says, Pakistan, stop playing with my heart. I sent a super chat. Thank you for that. Crying emojis. My hands are clamming up and I'm extremely stressed out. What does the heartbeat monitor say? I'll tell you right now. Almost 100. So yes, the
Yeah.
blood pressure, blood rate, everything is up. and we are all
I'm
stressed
gonna
out.
go against the win predictor. I'm gonna say that India is ahead in this game right now.
I would say that
They've
too.
taken wickets. They've squeezed the runs.
It's about
they've won
momentum.
dot balls.
It's about momentum. You can feel it in the air.
Might be another short ball coming here.
So the off and offside is open near the covers region and the third man region.
Imad is really struggling hard here, man.
Anushka in the house.
He was brought in to replace Azam Khan. Going for
Tries to
that
slash
heave.
that. And gets that one.
Just a single.
Exactly 10 and over left. This is what I was scared of when Pakistan was going so
Yeah.
slowly in the middle. This right
And
here.
This is why I said Pakistan should go a bit harder on the power play, because if you score like 50 in the power play, chasing 120, like you've already won
50% of the game.
more than 80% of the game here.
Yeah.
And Pakistan has to manage an over from Bumrah here, over from Arshdeep and Siraj. So their three prime bowlers have an over each left. This is going to be tough on this surface where the ball is not coming onto the bat as easily. We only saw 3 sixes in this match so far.
Pakistan losing with wickets in hand is going to be worse than Pakistan losing the US.
Yeah.
Especially when they had them down like this.
Yeah. For sure. 30 off 18, man. This is going. I can't watch.
This has to be the over. Like they have to go at this over.
Yeah,
Like,
they,
they
can't
cannot
leave
take it
too
to the
many runs
last over.
over. Like,
If you have more than 10 in the last over, you're screwed.
yeah,
It's
and
gonna-
also because Bumrah's gonna be bowling, right?
either Bumrah or Arshdeep, whoever it is, it's going to be tough.
I think they might get Bumrah to ball the next over, so he can
Yeah.
squeeze more runs for Arshdeep. to
Yes,
defend.
that's exactly what Pakistan tried to do against the US, right? So I don't think I'd be as stressed if Pakistan didn't already have an L in the bank.
Yeah.
If Pakistan won that game against the US, I'd be like, oh, okay. I mean, it's
Yeah,
fine.
but if they lose from here after bowling superbly in the first innings, this is gonna sting more than the USA defeat.
Yeah.
Because then you need like multiple PCT maths to be done.
Yeah. And honestly, my brain is fried after that. So I'm hoping Pakistan can see themselves through here and we don't have to do that.
Shot from Imad, just
Cuts
a
it
single.
straight to point.
Pakistan
takes
need
the
doubles
one.
here at least.
This
or
is
they need
where-
boundary.
This is where I think Iftikhar has to come in and show who he is. Show his class, show his medal, and
Just
make it
not
happen.
heave everything towards mid wicket. Like you need to have more shots in your range. How are they getting wickets off the short stuff?
Surprising. Even though Hardik went for 2 for 17 in his first two, he's sure to come back. What is his figures? I'd love to see that.
Ifti Jaju, Ifti Mania, this is your time, bro. This is the moment.
Hardik 4 for 24. It was 2 for 17.
Game changing. Straight down the ground. It's hit the wickets. Imad is in. It's a dot ball. Dot balls, I would say, man, almost as critical as wickets at this stage. 29 off 16 balls. A no ball?
It's a no ball. Oh, this might be it.
Okay, come on, man.
This
Free
might
hit,
be
free
it.
hit, buddy. Free hit. Let's go.
You save a ball. That's no ball.
That's a no
You
ball.
save a ball, and you get
get
a
a free
run,
run, and
and
it's a
then you
free
get
hit.
the next delivery. Okay, this could be the
This is
game
it,
changing
This is it.
moment right here.
Let's go. Siraj to Iftikhar.
Full
Full toss.
toss, straight.
Should be a couple. Come
At
on.
least a couple.
Look for two, man. Look for three. Jadeja. just a
That
two.
should have been dispatched anywhere for 6. Come on,
Full
Chacha.
toss, man. Full toss. Come on.
Pakistan hasn't scored a boundary in the longest time.
Jay Shah is in. He's looking at the script that he has written for this match.
What does that mean? What is that? I've been hearing that a lot. I don't get that joke. NYPD right next to Jay Shah. Interesting.
He needs security.
26 off 16. Cuts
Cut
it
away
to
towards
1.
backward point.
Steals a single there at backward
Just-
point. I don't think that would really stress out.
25 off 15. Pakistan needs a 6 and a 4 to just cover up that gap between bat and ball.
Is Imad the guy to do that?
Imad has been the guy. I mean, he likes to take the game deep all the way till the end.
Pakistan sort of dug themselves back into a hole. All
Yeah.
they needed to do
It
was
was all
play it
started
out.
from that Rizwan wicket, man. He shouldn't have played that cross bat shot. Siraj to Imad. Yorker dug away, hit towards the fielder. Just the one run. Virat
This is
Kohli.
really good bowling from Siraj. He's bowling to his field and he's making it happen. The singles wouldn't hurt them. The dots wouldn't hurt them. 24 or 14 left. For Pakistan to get anywhere above the mark, they need boundaries here.
I agree.
I see why you don't want to do the live, bro. I get it now.
I don't want to do it, bro.
This is so stressful.
Siraj to Iftikhar. Short ball should be a wide. It's been given as a wide. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 runs off this over with two
Two
balls
deliveries
to
to
go.
go.
Siraj really feeling the pressure here. Rohit not amazed by the efforts here from Siraj, bowling a no ball in such a crucial moment. Two deliveries to go in this over.
They have 3 games. He has 3 games at New York.
Pakistan
Bro.
can go for a boundary and make it a big over here. Siraj under pressure. Iftikhar on strike. Good length delivery. Oh, clash between Siraj and Imad.
No, they
Just the
wouldn't
one
come
run
back.
here.
22 off 13. Imad on strike. You should go for the shot here.
Yeah, this is going to be tough because I think Bumrah might ball the next over.
Then
it's
maybe
gonna
give you
go
4 or
all the way
5.
to the wire.
And then you're going to need 15 or something or 16 off the last. That's going to be tough, bro.
People looking a bit panicking. I wonder what Gary's heartbeat is looking at his smartwatch.
They need a boundary here. This is the over.
98 for 5. 22 off 13. Imad on strike. Imad, who's been struggling in this innings so far, struggling to even make contact to bat on ball.
Glitching bail there.
Might be windy there. Last ball of the over. Siraj to Imad Wasim. So Yorker dug
Yorker.
away. Just the one run here. Pakistan need 21 off 2 overs. 5 wickets in hand. Iftikhar Ahmed and Imad Wasim on the pitch for Pakistan. This game could really go anywhere. Jasprit Bumrah has 1 over the ball, and then Arshdeep Singh has 1 more over the ball. Bumrah, who's one of the best death bowlers in the world. Oftentimes you ask questions to Babar Azam, super over, who balls it? Bumrah or Naseem Shah? He says Naseem Shah. But I think most people would have picked Bumrah. This is turning out to be a nail biter. Who would have thought 120?
The win predictor has gone down from 84 for Pakistan to 58, and now it's 42% for India.
Yeah,
Win
I think this is going to be the game changing over. But do you think RC balls now, or do you think Bumrah balls now?
I think
I
Bumrah
would
balls.
ball Bumrah now,
Yeah,
so
I
he
would ball
can
Bumrah.
squeeze it more for
Yeah.
Arshdeep.
If Bumrah gives 5 here, then Arshdeep needs 17 to defend.
Yeah,
Or
Yeah.
15, 16 to defend,
I
right?
agree.
So Yep, it's Bumrah.
I think it's
Bumrah coming in
Yep,
for his
it's
last
coming
over.
in.
He's been 3 for 12. Suddenly you want to hit him for 10.
Oh, it's a slower delivery. Quick run here by Pakistan. It's a good variation. You would think Bumrah would ball Yorkers here.
But he knows that the pitch is offering
Yeah.
so much that he just goes, he leans into what the pitch is doing.
Iftikhar versus Bumrah, man. This is it. 20
Oh
off
man,
11
I'm so
balls.
stressed out. I'm so stressed out. I can't
Run
do this.
rate over 10 and over now. Bumrah to 50. Oh, it's a dot ball. It was a slower ball. It's a dot ball. I think Iftikhar had expected that to bounce a
Iftikhar
lot
did
more.
the same exact thing in the super over and it was so annoying.
Required rate now up to 12. Pakistan need 2 runs off every ball at a minimum to chase this down. India is 1 over behind, so if they don't finish in time, there's going to be an extra fielder inside the circle for them. So advantage to Pakistan there. 20 off 10. Fastball, dot ball again. Great delivery here by Bumrah. Iftikhar struggling to make contact to bat on ball. 20 needed off 9 balls. Iftikhar is not able to finish this match for Pakistan. He is in the team in the finisher role, struggling to make contact here.
He was throwing the kitchen sink at it. He didn't have to go that hard. Oh my god. Low scoring thriller. This is not what we meant.
Looking tough here. 20 off 9 balls.
Pakistan
Bumrah
dug
against
themselves in
Ifti
this
here.
hole.
Full toss.
He
He misses
missed.
the full toss.
Iftikhar misses 2 full tosses in this game.
Criminal at this stage to be missing a full toss. How can you do that, man? You can't do that. 19 off 8. The Indian fans on their feet. India on top of this match right now as we speak. Bumrah coming in and putting the squeeze on Pakistan. Arshdeep to
Extremely
ball
tough
the
to
last
watch this.
over.
Extremely tough to watch this.
Pakistan stressed in the dugout. Slower ball, cut away. Just the 1 run here for Pakistan. Tight single. Pakistan need 18 off 7 balls. This is not looking good for Pakistan.
I think he just got run out there.
No, he's in.
I don't think so.
I think he dragged his bat in. Imad, not the fittest of players, struggling to make that quick single. India bowling good lengths here, man. Oh, this is tight. Oh, is he in?
I think he's in.
Lazy running here by Imad. Extremely lazy running here.
That's in.
He's got to make that stretch, man. Like, what is going on? This is a World Cup match against India.
I think he's.
And you're just jogging?
I genuinely think he's injured. I don't think he was fit for the game. The Mehran Mumtaz, those reports are true.
18
that's
off
what
7
I'm-
balls.
18 off 7. It's impossible.
Bumrah
from
to
there.
Iftikhar. Catch. It's in the air. Might be taken here. Arshdeep Singh takes the catch. Ahead of Suryakumar Yadav. India have gotten the 6th wicket. And Pakistan need 18 now in the last over. India on top in Nassau County. Pakistan has somehow managed to bottle this match. 18 off 6 now. Arshdeep Singh to ball the last over. Iftikhar Ahmed, who is in the team as a finisher. I can't remember the last time this guy has finished a match for Pakistan. Again, misses out on a full toss. This is a full toss. How can you be missing full tosses at this level, at this stage?
This is the 3rd one he missed, by the way. 3rd full toss to miss.
Iftikhar Ahmed is just not good enough for this level. I'm sorry to say that. You're chasing 120. It's run a ball. And the way your batsmen are getting out, the shot selection is questionable. Their ability is questionable. Naseem Shah is padded up. Shaheen Shah goes in now.
18 off the last over with Imad on strike is going to be very tough.
18 from 6 on this pitch is tough. Drake bet money on India to win this match. And I think Drake just might win this.
Shine on the receiving end, by the way. Shine could slog a few if you wanted to.
This is going to be the biggest bottle job in the history of Pakistan cricket.
So India have been penalized for the slow over rate. Or should I just check that?
Sorry.
Slow over rate, and then extra fielder is inside the ground. Imad batting, Arshdeep coming in.
Yorker dug away.
Run it.
And looking for to run a by. Oh, he's missed it. Imad not looking fit to me at all. Shaheen Afridi wanted to take the strike. He wants to be the hero of the moment here. Has the umpire given it
What
out?
just happened?
I think it's an appeal for a card behind. Pakistan do not bat deep. The next batsman in is going to be Naseem Shah.
रोहित शायद उसने आउट दिया है.
I think the umpire's given it out, but Imad has reviewed the decision, right?
So, yeah.
Imad, who's been struggling this whole innings, coming into Arshdeep Singh. So
Great ball by
Yorker,
Arshdeep,
ball's
by the way.
reversing a bit.
Yeah, it's out.
It's hit his pad.
I think it hit the bat.
Sounds like the pad.
That's
oh,
out.
there's an edge.
There we go.
Imad Wasim is out. Naseem Shah will come in next. This is the biggest bottle
So
job.
Shaheen goes back to the runner's end and Naseem faces.
Yeah, this is the biggest bottle job. If there was ever, I can't speak. I cannot speak.
23 off 15 Imad.
Criminal innings here.
When was the last time Pakistan scored a boundary in this game? It's been at least 30 minutes.
India back in this game on top. Favorites to win this from here on out, I would say. Pakistan in deep trouble. Naseem Shah comes into bat. He's finished matches for Pakistan, but this is a different pitch. This is not Afghanistan. This is India. This is a World Cup. And
India's on fire.
India's on fire. The ball's reversing a bit. This is going to be extremely tough. I think Pakistan has, in the end, conceded about 10 runs more than they should have.
Those 6 runs coming back to haunt them.
Yeah.
In the Shaheen over.
Pakistan towards the end were sloppy. They gave away wides. They gave away overthrows. Naseem Shah is in, got 3 wickets today. But can he finish the match here for Pakistan with the bat? 18 off 5. Shot by Naseem. It hits it towards the cover fielder. Just the 1 run. Shaheen Shah will be on strike now.
17 off
17 off 4 ball. This is getting out of reach of Pakistan. They need a boundary off every ball at the least.
4. How do we make sense of this? Like, this happened in front of us, but it
was
seems
that
like,
1 over from Bumrah. He gets a wicket. Balls, dot balls.
so
and
nobody
India
else
goes
has the
for
capacity
squeeze.
to chase 120 down, even if it's a tricky wicket. We understand it's a tricky wicket. Like, you get mighty Indian batsmen out for 120. That's fine.
The responsibility has to go on the batsman. Some really irresponsible shots, just not being able to make contact. Arshdeep into Shaheen now. Yorker dug away. They run a single. Pakistan bottling this to the max. 16 off 3 needed.
3 sixes.
This is absolutely wild. I cannot believe what I'm watching. I am a loss for words.
At least in the MCG, India comprehensively beat you. You bottled this game, Pakistan. Here, this is shameful. This is insane. This is ridiculous.
Pakistan is staring down
it's not-
a group stage exit of the World Cup.
It's not fair to the bowlers who've bowled their hearts out today. They bowled really well. When your batting comes out and does this,
Scooped.
is that 6?
It's scooped
Good.
for a boundary. 12 needed off 2 balls. Still a big task ahead. Need 2 sixes.
If Naseem has the wherewithal to do that, then where are the other batsmen? You know, he was cognizant enough to know the ball is being bowled full. Everybody's trying to go for a 6 on the ground. Why not just introduce the scoop? Do something different. 12 off 2 is such a high task, even for Naseem Shah. But
12 off 2. Shot by Naseem Shah. Oh,
It's
it's a
a
4.
four.
It's in the gap. Almost a 6. But Pakistan is still behind the game. India need 8 off 1 ball. Pakistan needs 8 off 1 ball. And Pakistan staring down a loss here. If Arshdeep just needs to ball a legal delivery here, and Pakistan will lose the match. Pakistan might even be out of the group stage of this World Cup here. India's been the better fielding team. They've been the better bowling unit. They've bowled disciplined lines. They've taken wickets. They've had plans for our bowlers. And Pakistan not able to chase 120. Speechless. It's a dot ball. And India win this match here in Nassau County, New York. Pakistan have bottled this chase. They were not able to chase down 120, where they were on top for 30 innings, 30 overs of this match. It is, I am speechless. This is the biggest bottle job in the history of Pakistan cricket. India have come back. They've won this match by 6 runs. All that effort by the Pakistani bowlers in the first innings gone down the drain. Pakistani batters not taking responsibility, irresponsible shots, irresponsible batting, cannot hit boundaries. Iftikhar Ahmed, the finisher, finishes his own innings. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, this is a tough one to swallow. Especially look how beaten Naseem looks after the spell that he bowled, spell that Haris bowled. Shaheen pulled it back. When you book India for 122, I don't mind. No matter how tricky the pitch is, you back your batsman to come out and chase it. And if Naseem can come out and score 2 boundaries and he's in number 10 batsman, then why can't the ones above them? Usman Khan totally bottled it. Imad Wasim totally bottled it. Iftikhar totally bottled it. Those are the 3 culprits, in my opinion, who come out and don't make the runs, don't make the scores. And Naseem is out there crying. Naseem is crying.
After taking the wicket of Virat Kohli, Akshar Patel taking 3 wickets down, Naseem Shah in tears, not able to win the match for Pakistan. And Pakistan virtually, I would say, out of the World Cup. Naseem Shah in
This is
tears.
heartbreaking stuff.
He's an emotional guy, guys. We've seen him firsthand. And Pakistan just not looking in a good position. They need lots of math here. India needs to win all the matches. Ireland need to beat the USA. And then Pakistan has any chance if they win the game against Canada and Ireland to go through to the Super 8s. It just looks very tough. Pakistan were dominating this match for close to the first 30 overs of this innings, this whole match. And somehow they've come back. I'm trying to make sense of this whole situation. I can't. It's tough. It's tough. I can't believe this happened. Like, this actually happened. I'm trying to accept it firstly, and then trying to process this whole thing as it played through in front of us.
Yeah, it's really tough. Pakistan, like you said, were 30 overs ahead in this game, and then suddenly they find themselves not able to hit boundaries and not able to convert dots to singles. I think that's the game right there. India will be relieved actually after this game because they didn't play good cricket at all. For the first 30 overs, they seemed like this would be a walk in the park for Pakistan, but Pakistan come out and they're not able to see themselves through the line. You can talk about a lot of tactical errors as to why that's the case. You can talk about bad selection, bad format, bad
Pakistan
squad
not going hard in
strength,
the power play.
not going hard in the power play, taking a bit too easy. Actually trying to go 6 and over, which I think the only person who didn't want to do that was Fakhr. Apart from everybody else wanted to take a 6 and over, and maybe that wasn't the answer. Maybe the answer was taking a little bit more.
I think the teams who were smart would have actually tried to hit like 45, 50 off the power play, just so the game becomes a bit more easier towards the end. Like India scored in the power play was 55, right?
50 for 2.
50 for 2. And Pakistan was like close to
35 for 1.
So I think that's one of the gaps. Towards the end of Pakistan's innings, they gave away like, I think 6 to 8 runs, a lot more in terms of wides, in terms of overthrows, sloppy fielding. But I think this game changed when Rohit Sharma brought back Bumrah. He takes a wicket of Mohammad Rizwan, and then that wicket from Hardik Pandya, of Fakhr Zaman and Shadab Khan. Pakistan just not coming back into the match, falling about 6 runs behind. It's hard to process this, as if I was already not over the game against USA, that Pakistan has now lost to India and are virtually out of this World Cup.
Yeah, this is a tough one as well, guys. As always, as Pakistan loses, we get a spike in numbers. We're almost at 400 concurrent viewers, which has been the highest throughout this whole stream, which is hilarious. I know a lot of you guys are probably Indian fans who are coming over to say hi, so we say hi back to you.
But hey, who does not love a low-scoring thriller?
Not me. I mean, especially if that's the result. I would rather have Pakistan win once, like India win one-sided, than it be this close, because
Man of the match has to be Bumrah. 3 wickets, wickets of Babar, wickets of Rizwan. Game changer for India here. There we go.
There we go.
Jasprit Bumrah. He showed his class, showed pace, accuracy, variation. I think he's one of the best bowlers in the world right now. I think his wife is also a presenter at the stadium. So
Oh, is she?
what a great time to win the man of the match award and put a win against Pakistan. Performances like these put you on the map. They make your performances memorable, and it makes you a legendary player. Pakistan, on the other hand, do not have clutch players in their team. They don't have guys who can chase total down. I'm looking at Iftikhar. I'm looking at Imad. I'm looking at Shadab's role in this team. He did not bowl today. He came into bat, scores 4 runs off 6 balls. So, like, what is exactly Shadab Khan's role in this team? I can't figure out.
At this point, it's too late to define his role because there's nobody in the backup.
Yeah, we don't have any
do you-
reserves. We got Abrar Ahmed on the bench. If Pakistan plays that, they just keep replacing batsmen with all-rounders with bowlers. Our batting is already lacking depth. Like we saw Shaheen Afridi come at number 8 and then Naseem Shah at number 9. It's baffling how Naseem Shah comes in and makes better contact with bat on ball than Iftikhar Ahmed has done this whole World Cup.
Yeah.
So, yeah, this is tough, man. Like Pakistan is basically out of the tournament. If USA beats Ireland, I think USA will go ahead of Pakistan toward the Super 8 in Group 2 with England, with West Indies, with South Africa if they qualify. This is gonna be tough.
I'm gonna go over to the chat and see what the fans are saying and see a few super chats coming in as well.
123
take
says, excuse my language, but if the mania needs to be thrown in the dustbin of history, absolutely useless. Get lost. I don't want to see his face. What a clown. I think you put our emotions very well. 123. Iftikhar has been one of the biggest bottlers in Pakistan's batting history. He is in the role as a finisher. I have not seen him finish matches for Pakistan. He comes in, and what's even more criminal is that he gets out on full tosses. How can you get out on full tosses?
Yeah. You look at the phase where Pakistan was ahead and there was none. The 30 for 3 comes in for 2 boundaries from Naseem in the last over. Right, you got to take.
Pakistan's always been behind the run rate. They were 5.83 the first 6 overs, 5.5 between 7 to 10, 5.2, 11 to 15, and you got to 30 for 3 in the end, thanks to those 2 boundaries from Naseem Shah. Naseem Shah, who was in tears towards the end, he had a great effort with the ball.
In tears is putting it lightly. Was sobbing. Like that's generally how he was feeling because he felt like he put his 100% in.
Yeah.
He put his heart out, and with the start that the Pakistan team got from their bowlers, you expect this to come back into the bank. You expect the 2 points to be next to Pakistan, and to be fair, they got a decent start there too. 35 for 1 and 6. It's not the ideal start, but you built from that, and it did the opposite. Usman Khan chewed up balls, Imad chewed up balls, and Iftikhar just was nowhere.
Man,
to be
I'm
seen.
convinced these guys are PSL kings, and when it comes to international matches, when it comes to Pakistan versus India, nobody can handle the pressure. Like nobody in the Pakistan batting lineup today was comfortable. They weren't able to negotiate the demons in the pitch, and I think this is just hard to swallow because it just shows where Pakistan stands as a team who can't play under pressure, who can't play in World Cups, and just how far ahead India is for Pakistan. Like they were never really they'd never given up on this match. I think 120 is not a high score, but on this pitch they really extracted all the movement, the seam, the swing. They fielded well, minus that one drop catch from Shivam Dubey. But the pick of the ballers for me has been Bumrah, man. Just that he is your main bowler. You bring him in, he takes a wicket. Gotta give kudos to the captaincy from Rohit Sharma as well to change his bowlers appropriately. Pakistan just behind the 8 ball towards that chase in the whole second innings.
Yep. I think as far as the review of the match and the reaction of the match comes, guys, thank you very much for tuning in with us. We've been streaming for almost 6 hours actually, and it's been a long and tough stream for us. There were moments of brilliance, of course, and we enjoyed that thoroughly. And I think we're gonna collect our thoughts. Take some time to record the podcast. Maybe today, maybe right now, maybe tomorrow night.
We have a match actually
in like an hour.
In an hour.
So we'll take our time and relax, sort of deflate from this whole situation. We didn't really want to come on live, but I think it was a good decision at the end. I think we recorded one of the historic defeats in Pakistan history when it comes to just straight up bottling.
Yeah, I think if you watch this stream back and you just see how our emotions keep changing,
Yeah.
we were super happy the first innings, second innings comes, and the first 10 overs we were still in a very comfortable position. But towards the last 10 overs of the second innings, Pakistan lose 6 wickets. They can't score runs above around the ball, and just a top bottle job if there was ever any.
Yep. Again, thank you very much. Thank you everybody for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Our camera's also heating up at this point. We appreciate all of you guys, for all your Indian fans as well. Now they're chatting and letting us know the business. Thank you guys. We hear you. We see you. And all the Pakistani fans for tuning in throughout the entire game. It was a lot of fun. Honestly, like 70% of the game was a lot of fun. The last 30 was a bit tough to watch, but thus is the story for Pakistan cricket. We'll keep the stream on live. You guys can rewatch the really fun moments. And we'll see you guys on the podcast now.
Yep.
Later tonight.
See ya.
All right,
This is
take care.
Bashar signing out.